Okay, it looks like we are about to go live. How is it going, y'all? Game 5, Stars versus Tampa Bay Lightning. I've just been kind of relaxed today. I had a good time with some family earlier, and Mark Stahl is now a Detroit Red Wing. So what is up? We got Dallas Stars fan in horrible pain and suffering 35 with the first, Brian Boyle 11. We got Andres in here, Adam. We got Huddy O'Neill. We got Ava. We got U's Remix. How is it going, y'all? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Okay, now I can load up the stream. So Mark Stahl is a Detroit Red Wing. That is weird to think about, but it's a thing. And hey, I'll take it. So if you're just coming in, hit that like button, of course, boys. Let's get it done. Let's get to 50 before this game starts. I know we can do it, boys. So join up. It's gonna honestly, I don't know what to expect. I'm just gonna go with the flow today, boys. So yeah, let me actually just look up the full details on the Mark Stahl trade so you guys can react to it too. It happened like 10 minutes ago. Let me quickly put this on Twitter as well first. So we are live now. Stars versus Lightning Game 5 live stream. So once again, hopefully you guys are doing well. I'm honestly, considering the situation, doing pretty decent right now. I'm doing pretty decent. Hopefully you guys are as well. John, what's going on? Jog with the 5. Let's go. Stars and 7. Jogger, I love your enthusiasm, man. I love your enthusiasm. Thanks so much for coming in. Let me see. We got Isaac Johnson coming in here. Carter Craig, Brian Leach. What is up? Paul, how's it going? Let's get some once again. Jogger up in the chat. Tyler, what is going on? Yes, Mark Stahl is traded. So I can finally get the link up now. Okay, that's on Twitter. So the full trade details goes as follows. To the Detroit Red Wings is Mark Stahl and a 2021 second round pick. I would assume, I'm pretty sure that was the New York Rangers pick. I'm pretty sure. We'll see what happens. But that one will be a 2021 second round pick. So Mark Stahl, a second round pick to Detroit, and future considerations back to the New York Rangers. Personally, I don't know about y'all. You guys can put Detroit, New York down in the chat. Actually, let's get some roll call for that. Put 1 in the chat. I think the New York Rangers win that trade. 2 in the chat for the Detroit Red Wings, and a 3 in the chat for both teams. Personally, I would go with 3. I think this is a great trade for both teams involved. Detroit's able to maximize the most of their cap space here. They bring on $5.7 million, but it's really not that big of a deal when you look at them. And hey, Stahl will fit right in with that terrible defense. So I think it's a match made in heaven. Whereas they get that second round pick. If it's the Rangers, you're probably looking at a mid-tier second rounder, probably around 45, 50-ish, I would assume next season. We'll see what happens, but I think it's good for Detroit. Again, they use that cap space well. They get basically a free second round pick. I don't see the future considerations being too much for the Rangers, but they do free up $5.7 million in cap space, which is huge. They don't buy Mark Stahl out, which is also really, really huge because they don't have to pay that contract for more than this next season. Well, actually, they don't even have to pay the contract for this next season because it's gone. It's on Detroit, baby. Let's go. Personally, I think both teams win this trade. Detroit gets a second-round pick. Always good to see from them. I think they'll use it well, and the Rangers get some more cap space. I mean, with the RFAs and D'Angelo and Strome, I think they could have signed both. It would have been a lot harder, though, if they didn't have that Stahl contract on the books. Now they have those two guys out, and maybe they could re-sign a guy like Jesper Fast. I mean, maybe that's the way they go, but I do think they will be able to add somebody in free agency, even on top of those two guys. But let me know what you guys think of that trade down below. For me, I think it's good for both. Hey, no problem, folks. Keen, good to have you. And in terms of this game, Isaac, I'm not that nervous because honestly, like, there's nothing to lose now. Like, there's nothing to lose now. I mean, I would have loved to go up 2-2, but now that they're down 3-1, it's like, you're either gonna win or lose. Like, just get it done. Just get it over with, please. If you're gonna lose, do it tonight. My goodness. But I do have some content lined up if the Bolts do win tonight, which is what I'm expecting. It's what I'm expecting right now. Just trade it for a washing machine. Wait, you traded for? No, they traded away. Do not worry. Yeah, I think both teams win here, Mika. I would say for Detroit, they do well. And that's the type of ownership as well that can bring on a contract like that and still sustainably do stuff. I feel like that's I feel like honestly Detroit was one of those teams that I don't think was going to be too heavily impacted by this whole thing, at least in terms compared to other NHL teams. Obviously, they're hurting financially, as is everybody else, but that's the type of ownership that is just almost too loaded to not do something with that cap space. So I do like that trade for Stevie Y and for Jeff Gorton. Yeah, Stahl's experience is a good factor there. I mean, when you look at defensemen like Cider coming up, guys like Roenick who are already there, I think that definitely is valuable, for sure. Not worth 5.7, especially for the Rangers, but for the Red Wings, I think he can provide some value off the ice. On the ice, don't expect too much. That's all I'm going to say. Hey, we'll see you later, Andreas. I think the next stream, honestly, might be the draft stream, so we'll see. Jennifer, what is up? Good to see you. We got 63 people already in this chat. Say hello down in the chat if I didn't get to you. I was going through the stall trade just then. What's up? What's going, Max? I missed the last two streams because of Sweet One I missed. Well, the Stars losing first and foremost. Not too much though. Not too much. Besides that, which is pretty much most of my existence right now. Hey Gravs, how are you? Let's go Stars. ATC B-Bowl, agreed. Honestly, again, as I said earlier, I'm doing pretty well considering the situation. I was able to hang out with family earlier. We had a lot of fun, and yeah, I'm just kind of ready. I'm just kind of ready for this game. I just wanted to start right now. We're about 4 or 25 minutes away, give or take. So let's get into predictions right now. Roll call. 1 in the chat if you see the Tampa Bay Lightning closing it out tonight, and a 2 in the chat if you see the Stars forcing a Game 6. For me, I think the Bolts are going to get done. I said that if the Bolts made it 3-1, I don't think the Stars would come back. But I feel like the Bolts are going to get it done today anyways. For the Stars, they will start Anton Hodulin, who will be playing on a back-to-back, which will be a little bit sketchy. I'm not sure if that'll work out. Personally, I really wanted to see Jake Ottinger start in this game. Why not? Just put in the rookie goaltender, see what happens. I think that would have been awesome. But also in terms of injuries, they have Bishop, they have Como, they have Foxa, the usual guys. But also Rupe Hintz is out too. That is a huge loss. And the Stars basically have almost all of their power or penalty kill off the books. I mean, Como is a huge guy on the PK. Foxa's amazing defensively. Those are two guys that are really a big part of that Dallas defense, and sadly not here. We'll see what happens, but I'm gonna say right now, a 4-2 Bolts win. That's what I'm seeing. Mason, hey, Grav, I'm back. I've been busy the past few months. No problem at all, Mason. Good to have you here today. Hopefully you're enjoying your nights. And here's the thing. I mean, I know there's a ton of people that have school, have work. Don't worry about it. If you have to skip the stream because of skip the stream. Skip this stream. Don't worry. That's perfectly fine. Any news about Stamkos? He's not playing in this game, Brandon Smith, which is big for Dallas. But he wasn't in Game 4 anyways, and they lost that, so I don't know. I'm thinking a Bolts win. Let me know what you guys are thinking, especially Bolts fans. I want to hear your thoughts. Getting back to work. See you, Grav. Go Bolts. Hey, Sean, we'll see you in the next one. Good luck tonight, for sure. The draft is on the 8th. Lambert, wait. Who is better? Lambert, Lafreniere, or Wright, all supposed to be first overall picks. I would say tier list wise, I'd probably have Wright number 1. Honestly, I'd probably have Wright, Lambert, and then Lafreniere. I think Lambert's going to be insane. And he already has been, to be fair. What are your thoughts on the Mark Stone? Mark Stone. It's like, wait, Mark Stone got traded? No. Candy King, what is up? In terms of the Mark Stahl trade, I think it is good for both teams. Stevie Y gets the second-round pick, maximizes that cap space. Solid use of that. And for Jeff Gorton, gets rid of some big cap space. I mean, they could be able to sign D'Angelo, Strome, and maybe even get a free agent on top of that. Russian Chick, 89 with the $5. Pray for Dallas. You know how it be. Thanks so much for the 5. Appreciate that. Can we get some hyper in the chat? I appreciate that a ton. Thanks so much for coming in here and donating as well. I have homework after this, but why don't I watch you while I'm doing my homework? That could also be a potential thing, Kid Mations. I could see that happening. Right now, we're at 20 likes, boys. 89 absolute beauties in the stream. Hit that like button if you're just coming by, but also let us know who you think's going to win this game. And again, for me, I just think it's Tampa. Here's the thing. It could go Dallas's way. But if they take Honestly, if they take 2 penalties, I think they lose this game. 1, we'll see. Oh, wait, who subscribed? Bald Gamer Stan, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Good old Seth Jones kiss gift for you. Thanks so much, man. Let's get some ball hype in the chat. Appreciate it. The game should be starting in about 20 minutes. Get ready to go home, Corinne. I've been preparing. I've been preparing right now. Yeah, I have the Bolts winning it tonight. I just think it's too perfect. With the Stars, their whole penalty kill is out now. Hudobin's playing on a back-to-back. I just don't know. And when you play on back-to-backs, people got to remember, if you're playing on back-to-backs, the older team automatically gets the disadvantage. Automatically. And now you have one of the better young players they have in Rupe out. I just don't see it. Gills with McGill. Thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Game. My man. Absolutely appreciated. Seth Jones kiss gift for you. It's Deacon. How's it going? Little Danny, what is up? Nihal, how's it going? And say goodbye to the lake. I'll say goodbye to Alberta. Sadly. It's not over yet, just believe. I'm trying my hardest, Nico. I'm trying my hardest. We'll see. We already got 100 absolute legends in the stream. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Honestly, I think this is going to be a good Game 5. Even though I see Tampa winning this one, we'll see what happens. Let's get some roll call also. Put a 1 in the chat if you're cheering for the Dallas Stars and a 2 in the chat for the Tampa Bay Lightning. I mean, you guys could probably notice on the chat, we have a bunch of Bolts fans here, which is awesome. Kips Clip, thanks so much for subscribing. Good old Seth Jones kiss skip for you, and welcome to the Grav Gang, sir. My man. My man. Okay, let me check where we're at right now. We've already been, oh my gosh. We're at 22,467 subscribers. Thanks to the 4 new subs. Appreciate that. Now we are officially 33. Oh my goodness. Let's get some 33s in the chat. I'm trying to remember. Who wears number 33? I have no idea. I think there is somebody. I think there is somebody that wears it. I just can't remember. Oh! Red and Delaney, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. Thanks so much. Appreciate that a ton. Just subscribe, Russian chick. Thanks so much. Appreciate the donation and the subscription. That is amazing. Hopefully you are enjoying your night or morning in Russia. I have no idea what time it is in Russia. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 or 4 a.m. When the NBC coverage should be starting at 7 p.m. Central, but the game should be starting about 15 minutes after. They started Game 4 like 20 minutes after, so I'm not sure what we're going to see here in Game 5. Maybe it's different because it's a potential cup-winning game. I'm not too sure, but we should be getting the game within the next 30 minutes at least. Dick it? Oh, no. We are so dead. As just mentioned on the broadcast, Jason Dickinson left warm-up early for Dallas. Clearly, might be Jason Robertson. Okay! Dude, if they put in Jason Robertson, I'm going to be hyped. I'm going to be hyped if Robertson is in there. It better be. It better be. It was said that Justin Dowling would be in the spot of Rupe. If Robertson gets in this game though, honestly, that's what I'm going to be excited about. I'm going to get hyped because of that. Hopefully, I'm in pain with Grav. I appreciate it, brother. Thanks so much for subscribing. We'll share the pain together. We'll get through this. Thanks so much. Can we get some Robertson hype? Yes, we can. Is it confirmed? I don't know. Jason Robertson is taking warm-up for the Stars, but isn't expected. No! Earlier today, Rick Bonas said Destin Dowling would replace the injured Rupe Hansen. That can check this. Oh, okay. So Chris Johnson said that before Dickinson got injured. He said that Robertson is taking warm-up, but not likely to play. And then he said Jason Dickinson left warm-up extremely early after testing an injury, which could point to Jason Robertson, messing up my Jasons, making his playoff debut. It better happen, man. It better happen. Long overdue. Long overdue, man. The better Robertson, brother. Nah, but hey, man can hope, I guess. If the Lightning win, I'm going on a 3-save blender or 3-save bender. Honestly, Al, you deserve it. If it happens, like here's the thing, to Bolts fans out there, I'm probably going to be the most sympathetic, or sympathetic? Whatever. I'm probably going to be the most, cheering for you guys. Out of the Stars fan base. Tampa's my second favorite team. I obviously want Dallas to win. But if Tampa wins, I'd just be so incredibly happy for a lot of those players, but mostly for a lot of those fans. Like, some of the fans there in Tampa have gone through a lot of heartbreak. And just over the core that they've had. 2015 Stanley Cup Final, loss versus Chicago. And then all the adversity they went through. I mean, I don't want to mention 2019, but it kind of has to be mentioned. And going through, like, literally last year, they got swept by the Columbus Blue Jackets. And they're one win away from the Stanley Cup Finals. So, in terms of that, I mean, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I feel like next year, we kind of have to bet on a team that missed the playoffs. Because in 2018, we had Washington, who once again lost in the second round. And then they lost, like, a bunch of free agents, like Shattenkirk. And then they won the Cup, or in 2017. And then they won a Cup in 2018. With St. Louis, they were, like, last in the league in December. And in, like, 2018, I'm pretty sure I think they made the playoffs. I can't remember. I don't know why I can't remember. In 2020, if it's Tampa Bay, they did not get a win in the 2019 playoffs, and then would end up winning the Stanley Cup. So I don't know, boys. I don't know. I think the Buffalo Sabres are 2020. No, I can't. I cannot. I physically cannot say that. Sorry. The broad train. Let's go. Next year's Pittsburgh. That was a very timely door close right there. By the way, we're at 38 likes, boys. 12 away from 500. Holy crap. 50. Hit that like whenever you're just coming by. Definitely supports the stream a ton and appreciate it a lot. Especially the people that have been here for a while. It goes a long way. So, I don't know. I mean, last stream we got to like 300 likes. I'm pretty sure because we went to OT. But you guys coming through. I mean, this is the thing. Like, throughout the Stanley Cup Finals, the average on these streams has been like 150 viewers, which is insane. We never came close to that during the playoffs. Russian Chick 89 with the $2 once again. Dallas, I'm praying for you guys. Thanks so much for the nether donation. Appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. Absolutely. Let's get some more hype for her. My goodness. Thanks so much for the donations. And, of course, subscribing as well. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. Grav and Alex, appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. Welcome to this Grav gang. I was about to say, well, I was about to say, welcome to the subscribe game, and like, wait a second. Well, that also could be what we could call it. I love Pittsburgh, but Pittsburgh won't make it. Yeah, Pittsburgh's going to be weird. I mean, if they can get rid of Jack Johnson, they might have a chance, but we'll see. Pittsburgh's going to be, like, my hot take for this past season was that Pittsburgh wasn't going to make the playoffs. Regular season-wise, they proved me quite wrong, but if Pittsburgh misses the playoffs next season, I wouldn't exactly be too surprised. Especially if they trade Jari instead of Murray, which would be a mistake. Absolutely. Prayers for Dallas. Yeah, we're going to need some prayers for the Stars. I think it's getting done today. I just think it's too perfect. And honestly, like, if we're being honest here too, sure, Game 7 would be great for the NHL. But if you look at how much they're actually spending to be in the bubble, they honestly, maybe financially, might just want to rig it for the Tampa Bay Lightning tonight. So I'm kind of expecting it. So, you know, we'll see.
It's only a game.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Another subscriber? Nobody tricked me. Thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate ya. Absolutely. Thanks so much for subscribing. We got a bunch of new subscribers in the stream. What the heck is going on? We're now at 7 p.m. Central, so we're around 10 to 15 minutes away from this game starting. Thanks all you guys for coming in. You guys have been awesome. It's been a ton of fun talking to you. Member video tomorrow. I want it that way. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad one. So here's the thing. We're super close to 22.5K. So we're super close to that. Honestly, we should sing at least one song for that milestone. Now, I want to get it, though, tonight. Because if the playoffs end tonight, I want to say that we got to 22.5 before the playoffs ended, which would be, if you told me before the playoffs, I would have thought you were crazy. Erlene Feltham, hopefully I pronounced that right. Erlene, though, thanks so much for coming in. Appreciate you. We'll see you later, Spencer. Thanks so much for coming in. This might be the last stream for a while. Well, here's the thing. Ava. If it is the last game tonight, the next stream will be the draft, most likely. That's about a week and a half. So your problem... Actually, no. I think what I'll end up doing... I don't think the next stream is going to be the draft. I think I will do like maybe a week, maybe in like a few days, maybe like at October 1st or something. I might do like an NHL draft live stream where you guys can send in questions and I can ask that. I would say I probably will end up doing that. So this might not be the last stream if the Bolts do win today. Carson, how is it going? And Luke, how is it going, you beauties? Good to see you. Weekly streams, and in the off season, I probably will, like just Q&A type stuff. That'd be a lot of fun. These streams are the only things keeping me sane. Honestly, Doyle, same. Like these streams have just been a great remedy. Not gonna lie. Especially now that we've gone only one game basically a day or every other day. It's been perfect for me. So the Zambonis are out, and now they're getting into it. On the scoreboard, they're saying 14 minutes away from puck drop, so we're probably looking at around a 7:15 start, potentially. We'll see. Minka, let me know what your question is. We got 130 people in here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Appreciate ya. I got Lightning winning 6-2. I could see that. Honestly, I don't know if it'll be that high scoring. I'm saying 4-2 for the Bolts right now, but no, would not be surprised. Russian chick becoming a member. Holy crap. That is fantastic. You've donated, subscribed, become a member. That is insane. Thanks so much, Russian chick. Appreciate that a ton. I think we're going to win on their ground right now. Honestly, Jane, I do agree. Japanese, I'm doing reaction and play-by-play here. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. Hopefully you'll stick around. We'd love to have you. But also, I can't show the game due to copyright reasons. Hopefully you'll understand. If I did, the stream would be down in a few minutes, and my channel would be terminated. And I do not want that to happen. Sadly. What the heck? My brother Aiden threw like a full Diet Coke bottle across the yard. What is happening right now? I don't know. I don't know. What does member game night mean? Well, once we get actually, yeah, when we start, I'm planning to do a lot more member stuff once we get off after the playoffs, which could be today. But then once we get after the playoffs, I'll be doing weekly game nights where members can come in. I'm pretty sure it's the 5-tier rank, or the $5 rank, but it's basically going to be weekly game nights. We could do like Among Us, just us together, or different stuff like that. Jake Sands, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate ya. Let's get some Jake Ive in the chat. Seth Jones, good for you. But yeah, it might not be like Among Us, or it could be like a different game or something like that. But we'll be doing a lot of different stuff. But also like might be doing like stuff like Jackbox. I know I have a couple of those ones that we can all just play together, regardless of system or whatever. Like, should I watch the draft? I feel like it's going to suck this year. Obviously, the players don't suck, but the atmosphere is going to suck, so should I even watch? Well, they're basically going to replicate like the NFL draft. Personally, I don't really have too much problems with the NFL draft. I mean, if they're going to have like all the cameras in like the family rooms of the players, I think that would be pretty fun to watch. I mean, you don't have to watch the draft, but I think there would be a lot of entertainment value just there. And it would also be easier to just interview players because they'd be right there instead of having to go like all the way down to the other side once they were drafted and all that. My biggest concern with the draft is that we're not going to have the same amount of draft pictures as we usually do, and that's only me as a YouTuber because you guys know in my prospect stuff, I put a lot of like headshots of the players, and I need those draft pictures, man. I need them, and if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna be so sad, man. But let me give some shout outs here. We got Brandon, we got Zara, Doyle, we got Lovely World, the Big Ranger. Thoughts on the Mark Stahl trade? Personally, I like it for both teams. I think getting a second round pick in exchange for Detroit, very solid for them. And for the Rangers, $5.7 million in cap space, very good. That leaves room to sign D'Angelo, Strome, and even somebody else potentially in free agency. I don't know if they're going to go for a big fish with that contract still, but being able to trade him and not having to buy him out, that's great for the Rangers, I feel. Imagine Maroon scores the winner. Honestly, Autumn Fall, I would not be surprised at anything today. It's anything that could have happened has already happened, so yeah. Let me see. Callie, what is up? Good to see you. Go Bolts. Respect to that. I'm a Dallas Stars fan, but the Tampa Bay Lightning are my second favorite team. Again, Did not plan this, so even though I do want the Stars to win, we'd love to have you here. Thanks so much, though, for coming in, Kelly. And good luck to the Bolts tonight. Before game? No, because we're like 10 minutes away, and I don't want to interfere. It depends, though. If the Lightning win this game, I'm not going to be able to play Among Us, but maybe if the Stars are able to win, which we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll be able to do something, but... Ice, what is going on? I don't know what future considerations would be for the Rangers. Honestly, probably just like a random AHLer, to be honest. And the Rangers would still win, or not win, but would do well in that trade, I feel. Ban R2 trade, really? Really? Austin Roberts, hello, go Stars. Austin, appreciate the Stars love, and yes, go Stars. Honestly, I just stay out of the penalty box, and we might have something. I mean, I have my mushroom over here. It's got its batteries in. We're good to go. I am hoping, unless it's for the Dallas Stars, I don't have to turn this freaking thing on anymore. Get rid of it. I should just throw it in the trash and not... Maybe if I throw it in the trash... I'm sorry, Mushroom. Maybe if I throw it in the trash, we'll have no more penalties. I mean, that might have to be a sacrifice that I'll have to make. I'm sorry. He's staring at me very weirdly. Yeah, the refs in Game 4 were weird, man. I mean, there was a lot of Stars fans complaining about that Ben call. I thought it was questionable, but also, why are you taking down Tyler Johnson? Like, dude, why? And there was like a missed call for the Stars that was pretty egregious. That was on the Rupe injury. But besides that, I don't think it was really bad against the Stars. It was just kind of inconsistent, like, especially just the penalties in general. They were all penalties, but also some of them... especially against the Lightning, were like, what? Like, how the heck did Corey Perry draw a penalty? He did go to the penalty box, but how the heck was that a 4-on-4 after he slashed the nuts of Brayden Point? Like, what? I know Brayden Point kind of, like, slashed his stick, but really? That happens all the time. Players literally break their sticks on the bench, like, every other shift. Like, what are we doing here? That's a rant for another day, but, man. I'm thinking it'll be Imagine, on the Rangers. Is it Stützle or Stützle? I've been really seeing both lately. Personally, I mean, NHL.com likes to use the ZLE, and personally it's ZL, or actually STUE. That's what NHL.com usually uses, but to me it's S2U. I mean, I hope it's that, because that's way better. Like, that's way more concise. I don't know, if it's STUE, my fake OCD is gonna go crazy, man. Sub, you ready, bro? Go Bolts. Present. Yeah, I'm ready for the Bolts to win tonight. I am very ready for the Bolts to win tonight. We got 147 people in here. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Great to have you here today. The Bolts could be winning this series right here now. So if you're a Bolts fan, great to have you here. Good luck tonight as a Stars fan. We'll see. Grav, who's winning? Honestly, I think it's the Tampa Bay Lightning. Rupe is out in this game. Hudobin's back-to-back. I just see Tampa getting it done, personally. Just on my other channel, Kinmations. Appreciate that a ton. Thanks so much. Got some Kyrie shoes. Not too bad. If Stars come back from 3-1, I'll eat dry coffee from... Yuck. I mean, Austin, I could do that too. Personally, if the Stars come back and win Game 7, I'd be open. I'd be open to that. Hopefully. Hennies, I hope that the Stars win. Personally, I think the Bolts get it done. Let us know, actually, by the way, who you guys are cheering for in this one. Put a 1 in the chat if you're cheering for the Stars, and a 2 in the chat for the Tampa Bay Lightning. I, of course, am going for the Stars, but if the Bolts do get it done tonight, I honestly... Here's the thing. I think I would have been a lot more mad yesterday because the Stars were terrible. Honestly, today I've been kind of zen. I'm kind of expecting it to happen. I don't want it to happen, but we'll see. Dickinson will play? Wait. Dickinson will play tonight for Dallas. Dowling is in 2. No, Robertson! No, man. Why the heck is Dowling in? Dude, it's probably only going to be for like 4 or 5 minutes, but still, I'd love to see Jason Robertson in this game. Come on. But good thing that Dickinson is healthy. That's huge. Great to hear, though. If wait. Stützle is correct pronunciation. Agreed. A lot of people say Stützle, and I remember when I used to do that earlier in the year. Now I am enlightened. It is Stützle. It's an interesting. I honestly love pronouncing it. As a hopefully future commentator, I love it, dude. It's a fun name. Tim Stützle. You gotta have a little bit of an R on the Stützle, or not that much. Stützle. There you go. Perfect. Everyone, I want everyone to say, "Let's go Stars." I do agree, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. I mean, we have some wonderful Bolts fans in this chat, so cheer for who just cheer for who you want to cheer for. Whatever. Go Stars. But if you go with Lightning, that's perfectly fine as well. I believe the Stars will win. I guarantee you the Stars will win. Dang, Nico. I mean, if you give me the guarantee, it's looking pretty good. Hey guys, don't spam the Among Us code. I don't want people to go out of the stream because of that. We can do that in the intermission. I believe that the Stars will win. Wait, why do you not like Dahlin? Rasmus Dahlin? I don't not like him. I think he can become like one of the best defensemen in the league. The problem is right now he's not. In Buffalo, it's where defense goes to die. He should here's the thing. I have a problem with people saying Dahlin is a fantastic defenseman right now. I think he has the potential to be a fantastic defenseman. Right now, defensively, he just needs some work, dude. And I don't think Buffalo is where he's going to get it. Personally, if he stays on Buffalo, I don't know if he's going to actually turn out to be that fantastic defenseman. I'm not convinced. Unless they can actually bring in something that can work well with him or something. I don't know what they need to do. But personally, Buffalo can just be rotten sometimes. We'll see, though. I'm happy. There's just hockey. Honestly, Ghostly, yeah. I mean, it's a miracle that the NHL has done as good as they've done. No positive tests. Okay, you know what? Let's get some NHL hype in the chat if you want to, because we are potentially this is the last game of the season. Still, 0 positive tests in the bubble. 0. That is miraculous. And as a Stars fan, to be able to go through all this experiences, to be able to be in the Stanley Cup final, that's awesome. And even if they, honestly, here, I am the most calm I've ever been in the Stanley Cup final, because now I'm prepared for them to lose, but at the same time, I'm kind of just content with how they've gone. Obviously, I want to win the Stanley Cup. I want to see Dallas win the Stanley Cup. But it's kind of obvious it's probably not going to happen. So, for me right now, I'm just kind of enjoying it while it lasts. I'm enjoying the Dallas Stars in the Stanley Cup final while it's here. Maybe you disagree. Obviously, for me, I just want to... I personally would want a Game 7 win. But if it is the last game, if it is the last game of these playoffs, thanks so much, guys, for being here throughout all this, continuing to support the channel and all that. It's been such a fun ride. If it is indeed the last game, I mean, we'll see. We'll see, but I'm going to tear up, man. I'm going to tear up. Let's go Stars. Let's make the ultimate comeback. 4-2 final score. Dallas wins it, and Segi finally gets a goal. Aw, David, I sure hope so. He got the crotch goal, or was going to get the crotch goal, but apparently it was Pavelski's. Tough scene. Well, I think... Okay, so here's the thing. This might be a hot take to some people. Let me know if you agree or disagree. To me, out of the four major sports leagues, NFL, NBA, NHL, MLB, Gary Bettman is probably second in terms of commissioners. To me, I'd go Silver, Bettman, Goodell, and then Manfred. Like, Manfred way down there. But to me, Bettman has... He does have a lot of things that have deserved some flack. Personally, I would have liked to go to the Olympics in 2018. That would have been fun. But he's just done so much good for the NHL as well in terms of making it into an actual money-making league. Before Gary Bettman, it just wasn't quite what it could be. And with Gary Bettman, there's been a lot more innovation. There's been a lot more just more like sports league things going on. I don't know how to explain it. To me, the NHL wouldn't be nearly where it would be if it weren't for Gary Bettman. Game starting in like 1 minute. Nah, we still have the anthems to get to. Sadly. But you guys know, when I was in the 2018 draft, of course we booed Gary Bettman. I mean, it has to happen. It has to happen. So I'm not saying that you can't boo Gary Bettman. Please do. That is still amazing. That is still amazing. Total Hockey NHL, what do you think of the Mark Stahl trade? Personally, I think it's a good trade for both teams. Detroit gets a second-round pick. solid, especially if it's the Rangers pick that could have some potential. They bring on some cap hit. I don't think Mark Stahl is going to be good for Detroit, but that's not really the purpose. They weaponize, though, that cap space. They get a second-round pick back. For the Rangers, they get rid of that cap space. They could sign D'Angelo, Strome, and maybe somebody else as well in free agency. We'll see what happens, but that $5.7 million, even if it's just for this next season, getting that off the books, huge. And especially not buying him out, that is crucial too. So I think that goes a long way. You're my favorite? No, you are my favorite, John. Thanks so much for being a beauty. We got 154 people here, 62 likes, boys. Let's get to 70 right now. Hit that like button if you're right now in the stream and here at the moment. So personally, I'm still thinking a 4-2 Bolts win. We're going to see what happens. Again, I was optimistic yesterday, and the Stars just bit me in the butt, man. Choked it all away. I'm going to go reverse psychology again. I mean, I went reverse psychology in Game 3, and it did not work out either. So, honestly, I'm just trying things out, folks. We'll see. So, now we are officially into the Anthem. So, the game should be starting in probably 7:20, sadly. 1 a.m. in the UK. Go Bolts crazy. That is amazing. Thanks so much for coming in the stream all the way from the UK. Hopefully you're enjoying. And hey, good luck to the Bolts tonight. Absolutely. Yeah, 150 people. That is amazing. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. If you've been enjoying the stream so far, hit that subscribe button. Join the Grav gang. We are super close to 22.5K, so every bit helps. Let me see where we're at right now. Hi from Russia, man. Omigo, what is up? Oh my gosh, we went up 12? We're at 22,479. That is crazy. Thanks to the 12 new subscribers. Yeah, I think I counted that correctly. Root beer, Dr. Pepper. I'd go root beer, but Dr. Pepper when it's cold. I cannot stand Dr. Pepper when it's not cold. When it's not cold, I just can't. When it is cold, though, it's definitely elite. Hello from France! Enjoy the game! Holy crap, let's get some Kiki hype in the chat. My goodness, what a stud. Great to see ya enjoying hockey and enjoying the stream all the way from France. That is legendary. Hopefully you have a good one. A song link for you to listen on your own time. Sure, Ghostly, DM me on Instagram or something. I'll get to that. Yeah, once the playoffs are over, I'm hoping to get back to my DMs on Instagram, so if I haven't gotten back to you, I will be getting back soon. I can sub because you're the GOAT. No, you are the GOAT, Candy Cane. Thanks so much for coming back in this one, too. What is up? Who's going to win? Release Kraken, personally, I see the Tampa Bay Lightning getting it done today. We'll see. I'm predicting a 4-2 score right now. So, you know, once we get the Kiki hype going, let me know down in the chat. Get some predictions. We're only a couple minutes away from this game. We're in the Canadian Anthem now. Put a 1 in the chat if you see the Tampa Bay Lightning winning the Stanley Cup tonight, and a 2 in the chat for the Dallas Stars. I once played ball hockey in grade 3, even though I'm in grade 4. Not bad, kid invasions. Lucky. I never got to play anything like that in school. How about the Rangers trade, Bob? I think it's a wonderful trade for both teams. Detroit gets a second-round pick back. They weaponize that cap space. Meanwhile, for the Rangers, some great cap space to get. And if you're them, you can sign D'Angelo now. You can sign Strome. And maybe somebody else on a short term in free agency. I mean, I posted as a troll on Twitter, like a picture of Alex Pietrangelo because of the news that they had $20 million in cap space. That was just completely trolling, but honestly, I think they'd go for some of the smaller guys. Like, honestly, if we're looking at a guy who, if you could get short term, I think would be almost perfect for the Rangers, Mikael Granlund. Like, I think that would be a beautiful fit, especially if he ends up playing center for them. He has been waiting on Nashville, but I feel like if he returns to center, there might be something there. I mean, I don't think they need him as a second-line center, but if he signs like a one-year deal, which I could see happening, I think that would be beautiful for them. And also could be a great spot for him to land on, too. I'm thinking Tampa takes it, but I've accepted it. Stars forever. Moritz, that is exactly how I'm feeling. I think the Bolts are going to win this game, but I've come to accept it. But I've just come to be happy that the Dallas Stars are in the Stanley Cup final. That's pretty cool. Who subscribed? Dare FW. Thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang royalty. Good to have you here today. Let's get some Dare hype in the chat. Favorite Anthem singer? I don't really have one, to be honest. Dallas gonna play their hearts out. Hunter, I sure hope you're right. I'm watching the game with my goal holds. Ready to see you, Grav. See you in a couple of hours. Hey, we'll see you later, David. Thanks so much. You can go. We're about to get in this game. Anton Hudobin in net for the Dallas Stars. Meanwhile, for the Tampa Bay Lightning, Andrei Vasilevskiy, as always. Hudobin with a 13-9 record thus far, with Vasilevskiy with a 17.6. So, again, let us know who you think is going to win this game. Final score predictions as well, if you haven't already. Once again, I'm going 4-2 for Tampa here. We'll see what happens. Stars in their away jersey, so hopefully they get the W. But we'll see. We'll see. If Tampa wins it tonight, they'll win it in their blue jerseys, which personally I want to see. I freaking hate it when it's the away jerseys that teams win it in the cup in. I don't know. I usually love home jerseys way more. So if Tampa's going to get it done, hopefully they get it done tonight. I mean, honestly, that's kind of my thinking as well. I want the Stars to win, obviously, but if Tampa's going to win this series, win it right now. Like, have the playoffs end so I can get a sizable, decent time gap between now and the draft so I can make some content, hopefully, between then and now. But also just not giving up the inevitable. If friggin' Dallas comes back and loses Game 7, obviously it would be such a great series at that point, but it would be even more heartbreaking, man. I mean, now we would have a lot to do with Bruins fans. Ugh. No, I'm sorry. So, honestly, the Bruins fans that are on this channel, you guys are class acts. Grav hat trick, I see you. Yes, get some player of the game predictions down in the chat. Kivaranta trying to get around the blue line, but tipped out of play. Good stick there by Victor Hedman. So that fourth line, actually, for the Stars, Cogliano, Dickinson, and Camano. Dickinson on the fourth line there. Might be a precaution. Oh my gosh, dude. Kevin Shattenkirk shot the puck off Hudobin's pad. It glanced off Lindell's skate. But, bro, if that went in the net because of that. Flying Kiki, hey. Thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. Let's get some more Kiki hype in the chat. Appreciate coming all the way from France. Rebound there in front. Not able to get to that with Sagan. But he'll try to get that puck back. But Tampa will recover it. Now Victor Hedman coming up the rush. He'll find the blue line. Finagling it, getting it in deep. Alongside, the Stars get it out. Back to the middle of the ice. It'll find Jan Ruda. He'll send it alongside. And right there, the recovery is Sakara. But that was a good forecheck by Chiarelli. Getting with the puck and sending it around. But the Stars actually do get it out. Good play by Cogliano. And Sergachev will send it in deep again. Point's going to be the here again. Honestly, I could see it. I mean, to me, actually, if Tampa wins this game, get your Conn Smythe predictions down in the chat. If Tampa wins this game, who do you think is going to win the Conn Smythe? Not who you want to see win it. Who do you think is going to win it? For me, I think it's Braden Point. I think it almost has to be. Unless, there's so many good candidates, though. So many good candidates. Point, Kucherov, Hedman, Vasilevsky. There's a lot of good candidates there. Personally, I'd go Point. I think he's been the most valuable, which in terms of Conn Smythe is what I look at. Shot right there from the point. Just saved by Hudobin. Just trickling wide now. Sakara now in the corner will go around the boards of it. But able to find it there was Cernak. He'll send it in deep right along. Well, that was a good pass by Kucherov, but nobody was there. Now back to the Tampa zone. Right there, and that'll be an icing. Just barely going past the post. Point is 100%, but killing it, but Dallas injuries can't play. They milking this crap. Dallas injuries can't play. Oh, Point is 100%? Yeah, I mean, nobody in the playoffs is really 100% if you think about it. I don't think it would be that. I don't think anybody's really 100%. Unless maybe goaltenders, but even then you're definitely fatigued after all the playoff work, so I don't know. Yeah, if any of you guys are just coming in for the first time, say hello. Let us know if this is your first stream. We'd love to welcome you. And, of course, hit that subscribe button if you're new. Shots on goal 2-2, but the Stars trying to get it out. Sakara still on the ice. I don't know. It feels like he's been playing this whole game already. Maroon now trying to shield it off. He'll find Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe now going along the boards. Off of Maroon. He'll find it back. Paquette will go right back with it. Off the hop. Now still Verhaeghe with the puck. Chopping it along there was Cogliano, but Maroon back along. Try to get it to the blue line. Good play by Dickinson, though. And the Stars now get it back to the Tampa zone. Now along, shot around by Verhaeghe. Back to the Dallas zone. Hudobin will just get to that. And now Mira will start the breakout. Great move to now get in the offensive zone. With a little speed, the shot. Saved by by Vasilevsky. I was too used to saying Hudobin. I'm sorry. Kingfish, how's it going? Good to see you if you're new. And Vixity, what is going on? Shot right there up in front. Great chance for Yanni Gord. What a save by Hudobin. Just able to get to that puck. Now, puck that was intended for the blue line. Not able to get back to it, though. And now the Lightning will reset. Ruda now long, finding Victor Hedman on that left side. He'll find Ruda or actually Chernak on the line change. Tip in there by the Bolts, but right to Hudobin. He'll find Klingberg now behind the net. Swifting it across to Pavelski. Tipped there by Radulov. Now back to the Tampa zone. Chernak now looking to get that puck. Radulov with a little bit of speed there, but Tampa does get it out of their zone. Right there's Goodrow to get that puck back, and he'll send it around the boards and send it, or go back to the bench now. Now coming up is Pavelski trying to get some speed here into the offensive zone, but right back along. Chernak will get that turnover. Now Tyler Johnson right up the ice, intended for the forechecker, but Oleksiak able to get back to that one, send it in deep. Now back along, Chernak will poke it. He'll find Sergachev, and now Sergachev will chop it all across to Chiarelli. Now alongside Johnson, back to Chiarelli. A little bit of a fake move off the stick, but Oleksiak will get that puck back and send it in deep. He'll find Corey Perry alongside. Right there, shot by Seguin. That one whistled, I think off the post or something. Went out of play. Shots now, I would assume, tied 4-4 at the moment. But yeah, that chance by Gord was silky smooth, but Hudobin just able to get to that one. Just able to get to that one. Yeah, we're still in the first intermission, or first period. First intermission, wait. Heather, let's go Stars. Yes. Yes, you are correct. Let's go Stars. Yeah, I got I have all my Stars jerseys front facing right now. I'm not sure if that's going to do anything, but we'll see. Jack's kills, go Bolts. Respect to that. To all Bolts fans in here, respect tonight. Good luck as well. I'm obviously hoping for a Stars series win, but we'll see. Kiviranta trying to poke it along. He'll find Seguin, but we'll see a penalty here. I think that's against Kiviranta. The Bolts will be going on the power play. Get some mushroom up in the... oh, wait, never mind. Wait. Is that point in the box? Or is that to the bench? I think that was to the bench. Never mind. It's Tyler Seguin to the box. So a Bolts power play here. What did I freaking say? We're not even 5 minutes in this game and you're already taking penalties. What even happened? Are you... You literally high-sticked him in the face, Segi! I'm so done with this team right now. I am so done with this team right now. Are you kidding me? So a Bolts power play here in their last 3 games. 50%, 6 for 12. Great hop off the boards by Hedman now in the offensive zone. He'll find Klorn. Right there, Polak coming in, but not able to get the shot off. Lindell will just get to that puck. That will go back to the Tampa zone. It was looking a little bit late. I thought that might have gone out the into the stands, but nothing there. Kucherov now find point. Streaking now in the offensive zone. With some pressure, we'll send it in deep. Hudobin right to Lindell. Slapping it across the boards. He'll get it back to the Tampa zone. Now 100 or 120 to go in this power play. But yeah, friggin' penalties, man. Friggin' penalties. You gotta be kidding me. Acre, there's no lag. Point now back to Plot. Plot now going around the boards. Point trying to grind for that puck, but Cologne will get it back to the blue line. Now Hedman circling. He'll find Kucherov. Kucherov now right there in front. Back in front. Great chance for Point. Haskin able to get that puck out. Hedman will keep it in. Now alongside Kucherov. Coming in will find Point. Point now back to the hash marks. Right in front for Kucherov. Tried to slap it in front. Hedman now back to Point again. Kucherov with that puck. Wants some more. Point with the fix operator. Looking at Palat. Back to Hedman. The shot. That one wide. 40 seconds to go in the power play now. And Point will find that retrieval. Getting it back to Palat now. He'll go back with the shot. Deflected by Point. But right there in front now, finding Hedman was Kucherov. That one high. Palat will regain the possession. Hedman along the boards. He'll find Kucherov again. Kuch now trying to come up a little bit in deep. Finding Killorn. Killorn now coming right in front. But the rebound was close, and Pavelski got to it. Back to the Tampa zone with 10 seconds to go. Kill this off, baby. Come on. Alvin, I'm feeling kind of at peace. I'm kind of open for whatever. Right in front, great chance for Yanmar. Couldn't get the shot off. What a feed by Cogs. Couldn't put it home, though. My goodness. Good play, though, by Sagan to get that puck back. Now on the blue line, he'll find Klingberg. Klingberg back to Yanmark. Yanmark with a little bit of space. Fighting alongside to Sagan. But a good save by Vasilevsky. Now back behind. Sergachev will try to find Goudreau. But some pressure here by the forecheckers. Great play by Yanmark to get that puck back. And now on that right board, still keeping it, able to find Klingberg. Klingberg with the shot, that one rickled wide. Sergachev will go on the other side, but Cogs will get it back to Seguin. Seguin, now in front, Janmark wasn't there for the pass. Janmark, though, off the boards, will find Cogs again. Bobbled the puck a little bit. Janmark not able to get to it, and Gaudreau will send it back to the Dallas zone. Almost a minute of zone time there for the Stars. Not able to capitalize on it, but great play set up there by that Seguin line. Seguin, Cogliano, and freaking Janmark. Who would have thought? Pavelski now in the Tampa zone, trying to make something happen. Klingberg will kick it, or try to keep it in. Guriana will slide it along, but good play there by McDonough to get that puck back, and Tampa will send it out. Now Chiarelli in the offensive zone with a little bit of speed, trying to get around Hanley, but Hudobin will get the puck sliding along the ice and cover that with 12 minutes to go. What's up with all these penalties for the Stars? Honestly, Kingfish, I don't even know. They're just like, as I said like that penalty by Seguin was also the same thing in Game 4. Almost all the penalties that happened against the Stars were penalties. Like, they were penalties. And even though maybe a couple of them were a little bit soft, still, I mean, I think the softness kind of went both ways. There was just too many penalties, just overall. But that's Seguin. I mean, that was high staking, so I'm not blaming the rest for that, to be honest. Kaylee Curry, what is up? We got Connor Go Connects Go. By the way, if anybody said hello earlier and I wasn't able to get to that, sorry. I was in my play mode a little bit, but we are back in commercials, so I can talk to y'all. Oh, I just choked on some water. Maybe I can't talk anymore. Can we get some S in the chat? I just choked on some water right now. Oh, I'm dead. Seabrick, what is going on? Hey, we'll see you later, Nathan. Thanks so much for coming in. How good do you think the future considerations will be good for the Rangers? I think it'll be elite 2K. Honestly, the future considerations makes the deal for the New York Rangers, so I'm not too surprised. No, I'm not okay, Jordan. I'm not okay. Justin Drew, go Tampa. Hey, respect to that. Since you are a Bolts fan, absolutely good to see you here. I'm a Stars fan, as you can tell, but good luck to the Bolts all the way. If you are new, hit that subscribe button. Would love to have you in the Grav game. We're, by the way, 7 likes also away from 100. So if we can get that done, that would be awesome. We're around 20 subscribers also from 22.5, just for a little bit of an update. So again, join the Grav game if you haven't. No, Dan, the Stars cannot stop. Can't stop, won't stop taking penalties. That's just how it be. Did you know that gravity spell backwards is headed flag? No, I did not know that. Let's go Stars, busy boat, agreed. 12:16 to go in this first period. Ben now trying to get it up. He would have been offside. He'll find Lindell now in the offensive zone. Swinging it around. Pavelski will try to retrieve that puck. Went right to the slot. Radulov wasn't able to make something of it. And now 12 minutes exactly to go. Back to the Dallas zone. Shots right now 7-4 in favor of the Bolts. We'll see if that continues, but a solid start so far for Tampa. Still a goose egg, though, on both sides, 0-0. Buying Larry merch, Deacon, that'll be a W. Honestly, it turned out very amazing, so I could see it. Stars can do this. We'll see, Nico. We'll see. Can you give the Peterborough Phantoms a shout-out? Absolutely, Gracie. Absolutely. Shout-out to the Phantoms. Hopefully they're doing well this season. Can't wait to see Loft play with future considerations. Yes, sir. By the way, again, when I'm doing the play-by-play, I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just doing the play-by-play. So if I'm not able to get to your thing, just say it again. Back behind Seguin, getting that. Not able to. Now there, Hagee will just find Cedric Paquette, and he'll swing it alongside. Able to find his Pat Maroon. Maroon tried to get it to Paquette, but a good stick play there. But there, Hagee off the line change will just send it in deep. No, you're a bum, Nico. You're a bum. Andreas, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You think Stars can pull the Nuggets? Imagine. Well, it's a Stanley Cup final compared to the second round. I think it was what the Nuggets did against the Clippers. I mean, the Lightning are probably the better team than the Clippers were equivalent-wise. Except for the L. Rip Moritz. Rest in peace. How long have you been a Dallas fan for? Since about 2014, 2015. The year they made the playoffs and got beat versus the Ducks. That was the first year I got serious in hockey, but I was kind of a casual hockey fan before that. So now McDonough with a great move, still keeping possession. On the other side, though, Cernak will find Chiarelli. Back to Cernak. He'll get a shot on net, but a block in front by the Stars. And they're all sent it in deep to the Tampa zone. Now 10:05 to go, but that'll be an icing. So face-off in the Dallas zone. Me Marak, good to see it. Not really long time no see. I mean, I think you were in the last, or you were in the streams a few days ago. I'm not really sure, but good to see you here today, man. By the way, if you are here and have hit that like button, say here down in the chat down below. Let's get some roll call for y'all. Good to see all you guys coming in, though. It's been a fun, honestly, a pretty solid game so far through 10 minutes. A lot better than the start for Game 3. Right there, shot by Sergachev. That one went right off. I think that was that was actually Sakara. Hopefully he's all right. He's a little bit bobbling to get up on the ice. A little bit of an entering play, though, by Hedman. He almost let it get right past him. But now back to the Tampa zone. Sergachev, a little bit of space here, trying to get around Cogliano. He'll find Hedman. And now Hetty will try to get it back up, but Cogliano, a great turnover. He'll send it in deep. Right there, back behind is Nicholas Camano. Camano, who made his NHL debut in Game 3. Right there in front. John Klingberg coming out with the shot. Big rebound. Good save by Vasilevsky. And the Lightning will send it out into the neutral zone. That's Palat, and he'll get it in the middle of the ice. So now Tampa with the line change. Cernak out there with McDonough. And we'll see what they can do now. Oh, now back around. Coleman will send it in deep. 9:05 to go in this first. I mean, do I want to see a 0-0 score going in the second? Honestly, I might take that as a Stars fan. I might take that. Even though we were up 2-1 in the first intermission last time. I mean, who knows? Maybe we need to be tied for us to win a game going in the first intermission. Who knows? Austin, of course, you can get a shout out. Thanks so much for being here. Oh, we got 100 likes. That is beautiful. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate that a ton. Legendary. Let's get some hunters in the chat. Now Radulov up in the middle. He'll find Jimmy Benn. Benn with a little bit of space, the shot. That one just wide. Goodrow might have gotten a piece of that just coming on the wing. But Benn, what a chance. Sakara also, by the way, will need help to get off his own. He's going to the locker room right now. So can we get some prayer emojis in the chat for Sakara? Hopefully everything's all right there. Shots on goal. It was 7-4 last time I checked for the Bolts, J-Moon. Yeah, I think so, Meemrak. I think so. Now Maroon alongside, still with the puck. Some good possession here for the Bolts. But right there is Joel Kiviranta, the man, the myth, the legend, getting it up. Perry will send it in deep. Now back along Miro, hoping to start the outlet pass. Now back to Perry. He'll tip it in, but right back to Shattenkirk. And the Stars will get a line change here with 7:40 to go. Shout out to the Windsor Spitfires. Absolutely. Absolutely. Gabe Velarde. That's pretty much all I know. Pretty much all I know. And no, I'm not as much of a player as you guys think I am. I might be smooth on these live streams, though. Once you get to the battlefield of talking to a girl, it can get crazy out there sometimes. Like, that's the thing. I make it look easy when it's a lot easier to talk to this camera right now. Well, for me at least, I need to stop doing. Like, here's the thing. I used to be so scared of talking to girls. I'm still a little bit, but the thing is, you just gotta realize that they're not different from you and I. If we're just talking boys, they're not that different. They're human people. Just freaking talk to them. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You can do it. Don't worry. I believe in you. I believe in you. Palat, though, a great play. Now back to the blue line. He'll find Shattenkirk a shot, but saved by Hudobin. Now back in the corner. Lundell now will swing it around. He'll find John Klingberg just barely. Gore will try to provide some forechecking pressure, but Corey Perry will send it in deep. I mean, the Stars right now can only icing and dump it out. So I don't know what the plan is right now personally, but we'll see if it works out. I don't know. When the series ends, you should do more pronouncing NHL names. That's a good idea, Isaac. I have been meaning to get back to that. That'd be pretty fun. Oh, that shot was deflected by Hedman. Frick! Man! Dang it, Bobby. Bolts are going to win. I could see it, Thomas. That's what I'm predicting. I think I said a 4-2 Bolts win. We'll see what happens. If you're a Bolts fan, though, thanks so much for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Would love to have you in the Grav gang. Absolute GGs if the Bolts do get it done tonight, that's for sure. Now coming up is Cogliano, who's been brilliant in this game thus far. He gets a shot on goal. Good save by Vasilevsky. Right there, Dickinson trying to get that rebound, but Gaudreau will send it along. Oh my gosh! Who's subscribed? Joe and Robert Miller. Thanks so much, Joe and Robert. Appreciate you both. Thanks so much for that subscribing. Let's get some hype for them both in the chat. Absolutely appreciate it. Let me see where we're at right now. We got 120 people in this stream. Thanks so much, guys, for sticking around. 5:35 to go in this first. Now coming in is Killorn, trying to evade the pressure of Miro, but Killorn will come back with it along the boards. There's Pavelski to retrieve it. He'll find Jamie Alexiak. Alexiak now spinning around, trying to get around the boards, but Tyler Johnson will get that back behind the Dallas zone. Now Killorn will send it back to Johnson. Not able to keep that puck, though. Miro will send it out. Good play. Now Miro with a little bit of space in the offensive zone will send it into the corner. Pavelski will try to get back to that one. McDonough will get the puck back and off the boards. Now Tampa comes out. Chiarelli off the boards. Will send it in deep. Getting around the pressure of Miro Heiskanen. Good play there. By the way, I want to say this. Ever since Chiarelli scored, Chiarelli's been good throughout the playoffs, but especially in the Stanley Cup final, he has been unbelievable. Obviously scoring the goal that sent the Bolts to the Stanley Cup final, worked out pretty well. But I think he's been unbelievable since then. No, I love you, Allie. Thanks so much for giving a go. That goes for all you, by the way. We got Zach, we got Cy Rome, we got Thomas Moon, we got Ghosted Guardian, Bubba Ruska, we got Andreas in here, we got Moritz, we got Robert Flory. You guys are LVs. Yeah, Mark Stahl to Detroit. I think it's a pretty good trade for both teams. Detroit uses that cap space well. Rangers get some good cap space there. Potentially signing D'Angelo, Strome, maybe somebody else after that too. I would like that, not going to lie. Future consideration is going to be the 4th overall pick, Lucas Raymond. Imagine Raymond with Loft. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Gurion couldn't get to that pass, man. Now, almost a breakaway for Nikita Kucherov. Wasn't able to get that pass, though. Not fully, at least. But he'll try to keep the puck in alongside. But a good play by John Klingberg. Just able to get back to that. He'll give it to the partner, Jamie Alexiak. And the Stars will get into the neutral zone. Welcome back, Dallas Stars fan in horrible pain and suffering 35. Great name, by the way, I must say. Nice sub to you. Hey, Thomas, appreciate that a ton. Great to have you in the Grav game. Lindell will find Dickinson now in deep. Janmark will actually Commando. We'll try to go. By the way, if I seem a little bit tired, I only got about 5 hours of sleep, sadly. But I'm ready for this game still. I'm ready for the Stars to lose, basically. Robert Thomas is my brother. Hey, Tyson. Good to see the brothers coming in. Right there, shot by Miro. Good save by Vasilevsky. Not able to put it home. The puck way in the air. Killorn trying to get back to that. Miro now coming in the offensive zone again. Trying to get it around to Kamano. Not able to complete that pass. Ben will get it back, though. But the Bolts will get it right after. Send it in deep to the Dallas zone. But yeah, Miro looked pretty good in that shift. Hopefully, we continue to see that speed. Ben will find Pavelski. Trying to chop it along. Shannon-Kirk, though, with the position, able to just get it out, and the Tampa Bay Lightning will get it to the neutral zone again. Hanley squared off by Johnson, able to get that puck back, though, and send it around the boards. Trying to find Radulov just by himself in the star zone, but Sagan will get it. Try to get it back to Radulov. Right there, Alexiak, back to Radulov, the shot. That one fluttered by. Kevin Ronson, though, will keep it going, or try to keep it going along the boards. Right there, good play. Trying to get that back with Sagan. Coming in, Perry, and he scores! Corey Perry! What a snipe! And it's 1-0 Dallas! Off a bubble of a chance. A bobbling puck. Who would have thought? Corey Perry, 2 goals in 2 games. And he puts the Stars on top 1-0. Okay. I see you. What a shot, though. My goodness. Sergachev was injured, I think, on that play, too. Hopefully he's all right. But Alexiak was brilliant on that play, keeping it in off the shoulder of Vasilevsky and into the corner. And the Stars have the 1-0 lead. Let's go. There you go. Sticking this live stream for more just like this one because the Stars are up 1-0, I guess. I guess it's happening. I mean, we probably will choke this lead again, but I don't care. Corey Perry getting it done. Oh my gosh, they almost allowed a goal right after. That would have been vintage Dallas Stars. As vintage, I mean this series vintage, basically. But 1:45 to go in this first period. If you're a Stars fan, get some stars in the chat. Coming in, Dickinson with a shot. Trying to get another chance. Oh, Liddell. He had the great chance to get a shot out there, and a pretty good one. But freaking whiffed on it. My goodness. But I can't complain because Dallas is doing pretty well. Kinku, what is up? Good to see you. Maximum Destroyer, I would show the game if I could, but here's the thing. If I showed it on the screen would be down in 5 seconds, and it would be no use to you, so keep that in mind. Perry's 4th goal of the playoffs. Sagan and Alexiak with the assist on that one. A big-time goal by the veteran. He gets it done, and we now got 1:09 to go in this first. I'm a Habs main, though. Hey, respect to that, Ghostly. Knickerbocker, I think personally the stall trade is great for both teams. For the Rangers, you get some big-time cap space. You could sign D'Angelo Strom and maybe even get like a pretty solid piece in free agency. I don't think they're going to be able to sign like a Petrianzo or something, but I think the potential is there to get somebody good. Danik with a 279, Stars in 7. Thanks so much for the support, man. Appreciate that a ton. Let's get some Danik in the chat. My goodness, what a beauty. By the way, I didn't even notice that Faye was in here. Beautiful as well. Now 1 minute to go in the first. How are they going to boo Bevin when he awards the cup? They probably will put... Oh, right there, Kucherov coming right in the shot! Great save by Hudobin. Terrible turnover, dude. Hedman, though, back on the blue line. He'll find the chance on the other side. Come on, Alexiak, please. Everything, only get it out. Get it out. Hedman keeping it in, though, but just went off the blue line and back to the neutral zone. Come on, just make it 1-0 going in the first intermission. Just make it 1-0. 1-0, please. Oh my goodness. Maximum Destroyer, I'm pretty sure afterwards he got copyright struck, but that was on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. I don't think he survived, sadly. He is a legend, though. If you're Montreal, who would you trade, Domi or Donnell? Neither, personally. If I had to choose one, I'd probably say Domi, but they're the best 2 centers on the Montreal Canadiens. I mean, Montreal can act like Suzuki and Kotkaniemi are as good. They're not. They're just not. And I don't know. I just think it's a pretty rash decision, especially if both get traded. I don't see that happening. But if it happens, man, I don't know. If I had to say one, though, I would say Domi. Vasilevsky going to score tonight? Baba Ruska, imagine. But a 1-0 lead for the Stars going into the first intermission. Let's go, baby. Every time I've been in the stream, the Stars have won and they've never lost. Hey, do we got the Andreas luck? Today? I can feel it. Is there any chance the Flyers line it? Because a lot of Flyers fans want him. Yeah, I've seen him playing to the Flyers a lot. I don't know. I don't feel like he's much of a fit in terms of a trade because what would Winnipeg want from Philly? They would want either Myers or Sanheim, and they're looking for a 2C as well. Why would they take Kevin Hayes back? He was not good on Winnipeg. And he has said publicly that he did not like his experience with the Jets. So I don't think that's a fit. Unless the Flyers go like the super prospect route, which maybe happens. I don't know. I don't know if that's there, personally. So yes, we're about to get into the intermission question. 120 absolute beauties. Thanks so much for sticking to this live stream. We're going to get into the question. Let me actually update where we're at right now. BRB, we'll see you in a bit, Andreas. Mike Jennings, what is up? Good to see you. Among Us, nah. So here's the thing. I tried to play Among Us yesterday, and the people that were at the end of the stream knew this. I tried to play Among Us yesterday, and as soon as I pressed the online button, my whole computer crashed. I wish you guys could have seen it, because my computer, it sounded like, I can't even describe this sound. It sounded like something was like, it sounded like zzz, just slightly. Like, my whole computer was frozen. I couldn't move the mouse. I couldn't do anything. And it was like the worst time possible, because like there was lag before that, and I wasn't able to see it. We might be able to play some Among Us after this. We'll see. But I do not want to risk it right now. I do not want to risk it. My blood pressure is so high right now. I'm too stressed. How's it going, by the way, Dead Tree? And yes, I mean, honestly, are the stars giving me hope? Are the stars giving me hope? Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's my feeling also, Minka. I think he's a great fit on Philly, but also I don't see him being as good as he would be on Philly as he would be in Winnipeg. I don't really see a fit there. So updated subs right now, we are at 22,490. So while I'm getting the intermission question out there, put some 10s in the chat. 10 away from 22.5. That is amazing. Thanks so much for the new subscribers. Remember the breed grab. That is a good tip, Michael. Thank you. Lights everywhere. What is up? Awesomeness. What do you? Is the stream 4 minutes behind? What? I'm not a hockey expert, but wait. I'm not a hockey expert. What should I talk about when talking to people who watch the game? This game, Maximum Destroyer, I would say in terms of like what you would talk about. Well, obviously, if the Tampa Bay Lightning win the cup, I would say that. If the Stars win, you'd probably talk about. Well, we don't know what the game happened yet, but in terms of like recapping and stuff like that, if you're going to talk about, I would say the best things to know are the player of the games, who scored, what goals. And also some of the highlights. I mean, saves, shots, different great scoring opportunities. I mean, a game could be 5-2, but the team that lost 5-2 could have been dominant and just got some terrible luck. So, I don't know. It depends on what you're actually going for, though. The line of the Senators, I really don't see that happening. I mean, unless they have him for 1 year, I don't really see them paying him, to be honest. But the thing is, like, what would Ottawa give up? Shabbat? Like, that's probably what it would take. And they don't really... Well, actually, maybe, like, Colin White and, like, maybe not... Maybe Colin White and, like, Eric Brandstrom, but there's no, like... Winnipeg wants NHL-ready players, and White is an NHL-ready player, but on defense, besides Shabbat, they really don't have anybody good. I mean, Winnipeg already got Dylan DeMello, who I think is solid, but besides that, man, it's not great. So yes, now we're going to get into the intermission question. Right now. I'm going to get an Australian runner right now. Okay, so, by the way, sorry about that. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Let me know down in the chat down below. I'm about to set the whole internet on fire. Water parks or amusement parks? Let me know down in the chat, which do you prefer? Water parks are the good answer. Do not at me. Do not at me. Yeah, they're basically going to have... It's been reported that they're basically going to have the NHL draft like the NFL draft. So, like, having the Zoom calls, basically, like the interviews, and having, like, I would assume, like, the cameras on, like, the families or something. Personally, I think that's a ton of fun. Maybe not as like a full-time thing, but I think it could be fun. But yeah, to me, water parks, absolutely. I don't know what it is. But I can go on most of like the scary water slides at water parks. I cannot do roller coasters, dude. I can barely do like the kid roller coasters that like go like this big. It's like the... I just remember this now. It basically, the best way I can describe it is that one episode where SpongeBob and Patrick go to the amusement park, and for some reason they're like super scared of everything else, and they go on like this they go on this like just loop-de-loop roller coaster, and it has like one like 2-foot bump, and they're like, ah! Basically like that. But water slides I can do. Whitewater ride. Ooh, whitewater ride is good. I do like that. Heavy on the vape. No. No. Oh, I dropped my phone. No. Oh my gosh.
It's only a game.
Who subscribed? Butterfinger Brothers Production. Thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. You get the good old Seth Jones Kids gift. Appreciate it. Let's get some hype for them in the chat. Absolutely. Amusement parks can have log ride? Maybe. It depends. With amusement parks, it depends. I just... I don't know. For me, it's just kind of like a thing from my childhood because I've been like super scared of heights ever since I've been a kid, and it's just about like what I know. Like in terms of water parks, I know. Wait, who subscribed? Gabriella, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. But like when it comes to amusement parks, I correlate that to like when I was young and super stressed about any ride possible. I was like, what's gonna happen on this ride? Is there any drops? Who subscribed? Eric Can Plays, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate you as well. Let's get some sub-hype in the chat. But also with water parks, I correlate it to fun, happy times. So there's a difference there. But I will say this. Amusement parks definitely have a bit of an advantage in some ways because of the amount of cotton candy that's there. That is definitely good. I've been watching almost every stream these playoffs. I don't forget one. Whoa, it's Deacon. My goodness, that is. I mean, I honestly, for anybody that's even been here for one stream, but especially the people that have been on these streams for a long time, have been on these streams, have been chatting. I mean, even if you haven't like been like super active. Oh, I dropped my phone again. I have to freaking unplug this charger. But anybody that's been here since the start, since August, or it would have been like September 25th with the preseason games almost. Since then, I mean, we've been streaming for basically 2 months straight, and you guys being a part of this journey is amazing. Have fun, happy times, yes sir. Oops Factory, good to see you. Oh my gosh. Sam Lopez, thanks so much for subscribing, Sam. Appreciate it a whole heck of a lot. Welcome to Grav Gang. Good to have you. Rich, high Grav, Dallas can't blow leads. Can't blow leads? They can't? They certainly can. They certainly can. No, I'm not going to play freaking... I have a stream to do, Boyle. I have a stream to do. And, like, here's the thing. You guys, I would say for this, if you do want to have, like, there's a lot of people in the Discord, in the Grav Discord. Join that if you haven't. There's a lot of people there that can play with you guys. I don't want you guys, like, taking any people away from the stream if that's the case. But if we can do it after the stream, I can do that. But join the Grav Discord, by the way, if you haven't. A lot of cool people there. Cool Builder, I'm doing a reaction and play here. We'd love for you to stick around, but I'm not going to lie to you either and say that I have the game. We'd love to have you in the Grav Gang, though. Sub counts. It's updated to 22,491. So we are now 9 away. 9 away. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You can see my big old forehead right now. Privacy settings won't show because it's private. Yeah, that's what you need. If you have your subscriptions public, you'll get the notification. But if you don't have the notification, I always say to people, tell me if you did subscribe. Thanks so much for subscribing, man. Good to have you in the stream. And hey, I mean, that's the thing. You were looking for the game stream, but you came here and still stuck around. That means a lot. Absolutely appreciate being here. Enjoy this run. I was your age last time the Stars won the finals. Keep up the great work. Thanks so much, Kevin. Appreciate that a ton. Honestly, that's what I'm doing. I'm for as long as the Stars are here, I'm just enjoying it. As long as it lasts. As long as it lasts. I used to be obsessed with roller coasters, but now I'm obsessed with hockey. I think I made a good choice. Joe, I agree. Leanne, what is going on? And Shronny back. Welcome. Taking a break from vocal recording to catch the game. Jockey, that is beautiful. Good to have you here once again. Vocal recording. Hopefully everything's going well. Hopefully your voice doesn't die. I will say this. Streaming 3 hours a day, great way to train your voice for anything that comes on you. But yeah, I was hearing actually like a couple of months ago, like when Stephen A got like his huge contract with ESPN, there was like one of those stories of him, like in terms of him on the radio, and he'll be on like First Take, and then afterwards, like for so long, he'd be like the radio host for like 8 hours a day. And I can barely talk for 3 hours a day. I can't even imagine 8 hours straight. Especially radio, where you almost sometimes have nothing to talk about. So that to me is legendary. I don't even know how it happens. I obviously want to train my voice as a person who does YouTube, but also as a person who might want to become a commentator. It boggles my mind though how that happens. Like I'm trying my best, but I don't know if I can go on that level. What city do you think gets the next expansion after Seattle? I think Milwaukee and Houston get a team, and maybe Quebec City. But after those three, I think the NHL is probably done for a little bit. I think eventually it might go to Mexico City. I think that would be a great fit. Honestly, I would love to see a team there, but unless they go like out of North America, I see those three teams, or three cities basically being the main ones. Starting NHL franchise mode with the LA Kings. Austin, I will say this. Once NHL 21 comes out, I am definitely going to be doing the LA Kings on stream. Like, almost 100%. And when NHL 21 comes out, like, for real, when NHL 21 comes out, like, that whole week is going to be content on that. Almost. I will still have some normal hockey content. But the plan is when NHL 21 comes out, we'll get a few people who like more of the gaming side of hockey, but also still like hockey, so of course they would watch the rest of the videos about hockey and stuff like that. So that's kind of what I'm going for there. But I do plan to stream NHL 21 for a little while at least, mostly doing franchise mode. Ooh, rest in peace, Minga. When is the Yotes relocating? Well, the better question is when the Yotes are relocating to Houston, to be honest. I have a friend who used to play hockey in Mexico. Yeah, honestly, I think it's such an untapped market. I've had a lot of people come by in these streams, especially for the Dallas Stars ones, that are big-time hockey fans. So, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of Stars fans down there in terms of hockey fans, but I feel like there's just an untapped market there that could work out pretty well. Oh, this is a good song. I love this one. And LA franchise mode where I rebound them. Oh, Moritz, yes. Yes, that is amazing. Actually, I have considered doing something like that. Because there is the relocation mode in NHL 21. I was interested in, like, potentially making, like, let's say if you are, what is a good example? Let's say you were the Ottawa Senators, and they never confirmed that they wanted to go back to the old logo. What if you were an Ottawa Senators fan and you like relocated them to Ottawa? You still put them in Ottawa. You still made them the Senators and had all that different stuff, but rebranded their logo, made it the old one, had it as the old jerseys. That would be sick, honestly. The sad part is you'd only have the home, away, and alternate, but I still think it could work out well. I kind of consider doing that, but also it feels like too much work. I'm just hoping that NHL 21, if they're not going to have roster sharing, have team sharing. Like, have the ability to have different logos in the game. I mean, come on. It needs to happen. Not Houston, Quebec. No, I don't see Quebec happening for a little while, especially with the Canadian dollar where it is. But also just, like, I don't think the NHL is in a position to do that. They might have done that. They might have potentially looked at it pre-pandemic. I don't know if they're looking at it right now. I want to see a team in New Orleans. New Orleans, I also contemplated. That would be an interesting fit. I think it could be fun. But you already have the Saints there, who pretty much dominates that market. The like when we're talking, like the NBA is like with the Pelicans. It's not really going too great, and they have a bunch of talent. I don't know. I feel like it's just a Saints town, to be honest. Which the Saints are pretty fun, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it could work down the line. I don't know. I would go Houston though. Right now. Hey, Ghostly Guardian, we'll see you in a bit. Thanks so much for coming in. Hopefully you have a good night. Yeah, it has been a pretty good game. You know, we're a couple minutes from this second period starting, so let me just change the second right now. So I don't forget, basically. What will Zibanejad's next contract look like? Well, I think he's going off the books after this next season, right? I think for Zibanejad, you're looking at I would assume it's going to be a longer-term deal. He is in his late 20s now. So I would assume probably around a 6, maybe 7-year deal. You're probably looking at around 8.5, 9 million. Depends how he does like next season, I think for sure. Because the Rangers might have the argument against him that a lot of it was because of Panarin. I don't think a lot of it was because of Panarin. Obviously he was influenced, but I think Zibanejad is a very quality player. Might not be worth that much if we're going like 9.5, but I think you're looking at around an $8.5, $9 million contract there. Dorland here, checking in between periods. Good luck, Grav. Hey, man, Cave, good to see you in here. Definitely appreciate the check out. Hopefully you have a good night, my man. Hopefully you enjoy the game as well. Thoughts on Sagan's performance so far? In this game, I honestly think with that Coghlan or Janmark line, from what they were doing, not too bad. Not too bad. I thought he's done pretty solidly. I think he actually got the assist on that Perry goal, so not too bad. Jim Nill will prevent a rebound. Dallas will make blockbuster deals this offseason. You heard it here first. I mean, I could see it. Personally, if I was Dallas after this year, I rebuild whether they win the cup or not. Just in terms of the future. I mean, if they win the cup, they pretty much would have to not rebuild. But let's be honest here. If they win the cup, they're not going to win the cup. If they don't win the cup, they're not going to win the cup in the next year or two. Which is basically what the window of this team is. And sadly, that's the case. I don't know. After this year, I'm not too convinced. Who subscribed? Sarvaja Fuel. Thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to Ground Game. I'm trying to take out a sneeze. Holy crap. Hey, we'll see you later, Nathan. Thanks so much for coming in. Nordic raid? Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Nordic, thanks so much. Can we raid Nordic? Can we raid Nordic? I mean, Nordic is a beauty, so maybe. So we're about to get into this second period. Get some roll call down in the chat down below. One in the chat if you're cheering for the Stars. Two in the chat for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Let us know who you guys are going for. You should have the series score under the live score. I could. I don't want to have it too big, though. Klingberg will find Radulov. He'll go along the boards of it. Now, Ben will recollect that puck. Going alongside still, McDonough right in the open ice. A couple of great moves. He'll find, or actually coming up, was Tampa. Gaudreau tried to get that puck, but will end up going back in the corner. Gord will get it back to the blue line. Not able to get that back, though, was McDonough. And back to the Tampa zone. Ben with a little bit of pressure here, trying to use his physicality. Radulov will get that puck again, but stripped was the puck by Radulov. And now Staniker will find Barclay Goodrow, and the Bolts will get it in deep again. Shots now 10-8 in favor of the Bolts. Now coming up, Nikita Kucherov behind the net trying to send it in front, but nothing happening there. And Ben will go off the boards. Back to the Tampa zone we go. Can you answer a Q&A post W questions? Hey, I'm here if you want to give me any questions. I'm here. Yes. Matt, honestly, I like the Stahl trade quite a bit for the Rangers and for the Red Wings. I think both teams win that. I think the Rangers will use that cap space quite well. Back in front, Hudobin just able to make that save. Good chance. Point getting that, though. Oh, did we get some pixels? Yeah, let's go. Pixel hype. It's back for me now, though. Hey, Lucas, no problem. Good to see you here today. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see it a little bit. There you go. Rip. Now face off in the Dallas zone here. Kucherov with 3 shots tonight. Getting the highlight here by NBC. Face off, though. Chiarelli with Sagan. And Sagan's able to win that one. Point, my bad. Now coming up is John Klingberg, though. A 3-on-2 forming. Dickinson now in the offensive zone. Now trying to get alongside. A tip there by Klingberg a little bit. Vasilevsky got a piece of it. Kamano, though, some great speed here. Trying to get along, but a good stick there by Point. And then the Bolts will come up. Finding Sergachev coming in the offensive zone. Back behind, Point in front. Great chance, but Hudobin covers it with the save. His 13th in the night thus far, looking quite supreme. You love to see it, baby. Let's get some Dobby in the chat. If any of you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. Hey, Ed Edge, we'll see you later, man. A Grav Conn Smythe, MVP of the playoff streams. I mean, you guys are you got all the MVPs. A bit of a hot take. Let me hear it, Minka. Okay. Let me update where we're at. We got 18 to go in this second period. 9 subscribers away from 22.5. Let's go. I'm excited about that. When do you think Ben Bishop will be back? Honestly, I don't think he'll be back in this series. Even if it goes to 7 games, I'm not too sure. I'm not convinced, personally. Oh, right there in front, Sagan in front, Corey Perry! Trying to bury his second, but Vasilevsky with the beautiful save. and will cover it to stop the pressure. What a pass by Seguin. I'll say this. Seguin has been awesome in this game. Actually, might be worth the contract just for this game. I mean, maybe not. Maybe we'll see. But looking quite good. Great stretch there to get it to Perry, and he blasts it. Man, Vassy with the save. No, Stamkos is not playing. 22.5K hype. Yes, sir, Jockey. Face-off win by the Stars. Miro now back to Perry. Perry with the shot. Now going alongside the boards. Hanlon will recollect it. Back to Perry with some great speed. Perry now on the left side. He'll send it in deep, able to find Seguin, and now the chemistry will start coming here. Seguin, Kiviranta, and Corey Perry right now trying to make something happen, but as I say that, turnover right to Tampa and back to the Dallas zone. That'll be an icing, though, so a face-off in the Star zone here. So new to this channel, is this a live stream or the game, or is this just Dudog? Reese, I'm doing reaction and play-by-play here. We'd love for you to stick around, absolutely, but I'm not going to lie to you either and say that I have the game. Unfortunately, I don't. Due to the crappy copyright rules, sadly. I would if I could, but yeah, I don't want to lie to you, Reese. We'd love for you to stick around, but do what you will. The Panthers have a relocate. I think it should be it should be Orlando. I mean, you already got Tampa right there. I don't think so. I don't think so. If they're gonna relocate, they might as well go closer to Miami, where some of the fans actually are. I think Orlando is definitely taken by Tampa at this point. In terms of fans. If Orlando had hockey fans, they'd be Lightning fans at this point. Especially with them potentially winning the Stanley Cup in this game. But 17-15 to go in this second. Stars with still the 1-0 lead. Klingberg now coming out. Tip in there, but Vasilevsky will get back to it. Back behind his own net. Coming out a little bit, able to go around the boards. And Tampa will get it out of the zone. Now Killorn, a little bit of speed. Will circle back. On the hash marks, we'll get a shot, but Klingberg will get the block. Behind the net, Gord will send it around. He'll find Shattenkirk. Now back behind. Klingberg trying to keep the play going. Gaudreau, though, will get it to Coleman. He'll slide it right there in front. Now Shattenkirk coming on the blue line. A shot there. Deflection. Pavelski just able to get back to that. Not able to send it out, though. Gord still keeping the forecheck going, but Shattenkirk not able to keep it in. And back to the neutral zone they go. All right, Kevin, I hope they re-sign Dobby. I mean, they might not have the cap space, sadly, with Gurianov and Rupe as RFAs, but I hope they are able to. Pick one NHL team to be removed from the NHL permanently. Chicago, do not at me. Alexiak now coming in with a little bit of space, trying to get a shot, or trying to get a pass there, actually, it looked like. I don't know, it might have been deflected. But Alexiak, some good speed there. I swear, though, Alexiak with his friggin' offensive rushes looked like Superman out there. Now Kamano getting it in deep, trying to find Justin Dowling. He'll poke it around, and now Yamark gets that. Try to go around the boards, but right to Kevin Shattenkirk's stick. Coleman will send it around, but Gordon will continue the pressure. Shots right now 14-11 in favor of the Bolts. Now along the boards, Shattenkirk still in their own zone. Still a good stick there by Yamark, actually. Tampa hemmed in their own zone right now, but Shattenkirk finally able to just flip it out of frustration. But Kucherov will find Palat. Palat now coming right in. What a move and what a play. What a goal by Andre Palat. And this game is tied. Are you kidding me? What a play by Andre Palat. A great pass to set it up by Kucherov. But that's how you do it, folks. Getting around. Who would you think? Essa Lindell, freaking trash bomb, get out of here. And Palat puts it all home. I swear, if I see Lindell playing one more minute on this Dallas Stars team, I will be livid. Just went right around him. Easy money, and Palat puts it home. Honestly, deservingly so. Lindell, get the heck out of here. 1-1. There you go. Great goal, though, by Palat. My goodness, though. I'm going to have a freaking... I'm going to die because of Lindell. For the Bolts fans, get some Palat hype in the chat. 11th goal in the playoffs for him. Having quite the run so far. My goodness. Like, I knew... Once I saw Palat getting around there, I knew he was going to have the speed. And Lindell, of course, being the defenseman that had to cover him, of course it was going to happen. Like, come on. Come on. Now Alexiak, who's actually having a pretty good game. I appreciate that, bud, but I would appreciate some defense, personally. But with that goal, Kucherov on point with the assist. I mean, who else? Let's be real here. Ben, though, behind the net with a little bit of speed. Still keeping that puck. We'll get back to the blue line. Alexiak will find Lindell. Lindell the shot, blocked right in front. And now Anthony Cirelli with a little bit of speed. Not able to get it, though. Lindell just getting back to it. But Lindell almost caused 2 straight goals in like 30 seconds. Oh, my goodness. Thankfully, he got back. But are you kidding me? Oh, right in front. Great play. Radulov, though. Not able to get it past Vasilevsky on the backhand. Yeah, freaking Tim McGraw or whoever. It was like one of the Toronto Star guys who watched Lindell like one game and decided he was the freaking. Well, he got like third. He got one third place vote in the Norris, which just blows my mind. He is like, even before the playoffs, he was at least the 4th best defenseman on the Dallas Stars. I would argue, honestly, I think he's number 5. Actually, number 4. I would argue he's number 4. You have Heiskanen, Klingberg. I think Alexiak is better in almost every single way. Almost every single way. And that's not even recency bias. That's just regular season-wise. He has just been a defensive stalwart in the regular season. Solid throughout the playoffs. Sound like a final a little bit iffy, but still some great offensive output. With Lindell, he really doesn't do anything besides body check sometimes. And even that, it's kind of iffy. Brandon Point trying to get that puck back. Cogliano will, though, get it in the slot and send it back to the Tampa zone. 13:38 to go in this second. 130 absolute goats. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, boys. CD, what is going on? Good to see. Chance right there by Coleman. Just went wide. Miro now along the boards. Gurianov trying to get it out, but Sergachev will keep it in. Sergachev now will get a shot. Deflected though off Gurianov's skate, even though he didn't have a stick on him. Sergachev will keep the play going, though. Cernak, he'll find Coleman. Coleman now swerving back. We'll get a shot there, deflected, but a huge rebound. Janmark just able to get to that, and he'll send it, or he'll try to send it in deep right back to Cernak, though. And now Tampa will go back on the attack. No mods to talk for like 3 minutes, and then Andrew said hi. And you, but friggin', you were the friggin' jinx. The friggin' jinx. Lindell is so bad. Yeah. I've been saying Lindell is so bad. And here's the thing. There are some Stars fans that do like him. I mean, I think he provides some great physicality sometimes. But that's another case where oh, right there, Hedman will find Cirelli the shot. Good block by Kevin Ronta. Another chance there. Oh, wait, that was Hanley, my bad. Cirelli now back behind the net. Able to find Kalor. Not able to put it home, though. Pavelski will get it out. But, like, Lindell is one of those situations where analytics were 100% correct. I mean, that's just, oh my gosh, Cirelli, so much space, the shot! Just high! Oh my goodness. Now is the Klingberg and Alexiak pairing killing me right now. I'm dead. I don't give Canuck. I'm dead right now. If any of you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. Join the Grav gang. Would love to see you come by. We are right now 9 subscribers away from 22.5. So if you've got any friends that are watching the playoffs, make sure you get them to subscribe to the channel. Goes a long way. A shot by Shattenkirk. That one just wide. Trying to come back in was McDonough, but wasn't quite there. Finally, the Stars get it back to the... Never mind. They don't even get it back. But they do get the whistle there back in the Star zone. Okay. Well, they put the puck into the Stars bench. But yeah, man, that Palat goal was just beautiful. But it's still not gonna take me away from just destroying from just like talking so much trash on S. Lindell, because he deserves to be talked trash. John, you're awesome, dude. No, you're awesome, John. Appreciate the kind words. That is exactly how it is, though, Moritz. He plays a lot of minutes and he blocks a lot of shots. Those two things, and it's a little bit of a fault due to also analytics a little bit. Those two things combined together make a defenseman so overrated. So overrated. I talked about this yesterday. Lindell blocked like the pass of Hudobin's pad straight to friggin' Yanni Gourde. Bam, goal. Great block shot. Elite defenseman. Fantastic play. And that's just kind of how it happens. That's also the case, by the way, with takeaways and giveaways. It's a weird thing with the NHL. They don't really track it great. Like, it's not too accurate also. And there's a lot of gray area on what counts as a giveaway, what counts as a takeaway. Those are just kind of simple stats that I don't recommend using. Personally, for defensemen, eye test is the way to go. If you don't know a lot about a defenseman, ask a fan of the team. Ask a fan of the team if you're not too big on analytics. Personally, I do like expected goals in terms of giving some of the picture, but I will say, even though I am a pretty big believer in analytics, it doesn't paint everything. And especially when it comes to defensemen, and especially defensive play, that's where guys like S. Lindell can become overrated. Though S. Lindell analytics-wise is not good either. And by the way, let me look up S. Lindell's contract for y'all, because this thing is hilarious. Oh, I think the deal was 7 years. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know it was this bad. So S. Lindell is signed for $5 million, $5.8 million in fact, and his contract will end in 2025! 2025! I will be 23 years old when that deal ends! I will be older than Miro Heiskanen is right now when that deal ends in 2025! And he's getting paid $5.8 million! Anyways. Man. I do appreciate, though, that people are starting to see that S. Lindell is overrated in that way. Because I was kind of scared to say it a little bit. Because there was a lot of Stars fans that were on the S. Lindell bandwagon. But now I can finally come out and say that, yeah, man, that's just what happens. What should S. Lindell's overall be in NHL 21? I would say 81, 82 would be about fair. I still think he has some value in some certain departments. Like, again, block shots wise, he does a great job. And in terms of clogging up the slot, he can do a really solid job there too. But in terms of getting the puck out, like, holy crap, dude. And sometimes the skating isn't there. It just isn't. He can sometimes put on the Jets a little bit, but it's way too inconsistent. It almost feels like, especially in these playoffs, but it usually is the case, it's almost like he's always tired. Like, his default mode is always tired. Like, when you look at his stride, he should not be going that slow. It doesn't seem like he should. The fundamentals are there a little bit. It's just not working out. And I don't know. I think he's just one of the weirdest defensemen out there. I think he has potential to be a top 4 defenseman. Right now, he's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Probably 66 overall. Yeah, I mean, I would not complain. Pretty fair. Pretty fair. Thomas Moon, we'll see you in a little bit. Bobby Boy, just subscribe and like. Hey, appreciate that a ton. Let's get some Bobby hype in the chat. Appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. Absolutely, Maurice. I mean, if you could, I think 3 million, 3.5, not too bad. Not too bad. I think that's solid for him. And again, he does provide some value in the little things, but it's just, when you look at the full overall picture, it just doesn't add up to what he's making. It's a shame because he's a sweet old Finn. I mean, he's obviously like not a bad person at all. I don't know. And throughout all this S. Lindell hate, I'm not hating the person. I'm just hating the game. But I do actually like S. Lindell quite a bit as a person, hoping for the best from him. And as a Stars fan, I want him to be good. That's the thing too. Brandon Point back to Victor Hedman, the shot in front. But Hudobin just able to make that save a bullet from the point. Wait, that would make that. I'm sorry. Hey, no problem, Andrew. Always good to spend time with family. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He had a no movement clause, too. So even if Dallas wanted to get rid of him, they can't. At least in the last 4 years of the contract. Which is the only time you want to move him. Because you need cap space. Actually, though, that's the thing. Because the Dallas Stars are going to be rebuilding in, 2 years. So they're going to have, 2 years of that contract that is just unmovable, or 4 years of that contract that is unmovable, when they actually need the cap space and they'll actually be trying to turn it around. Now, just say S. Lindell and you'll trigger me. Oh, that is delicious, though. We are 5 likes away from 150, so if you enjoyed that round, hit that like button. Yeah, I'll check the sub count. Right now we're at 22,492. So we're 8 away from the sub goal. Let me update that real quick. Yeah, we got a bunch of subscribers at the start of the stream. I don't know what the heck happened. That was weird. But I appreciate all you guys coming in. This is a super long commercial break. I don't know. Be right back. Hey, we'll see you later, Thomas. Not much Lindell could do it done without taking penalty. Well, for me, that's where it counts to have more mobility. He was kind of just stuck where he was, and you could tell that he kind of realized he was going to get dusted. Palat is a pretty fast player, but he's not Connor McDavid. I think that was a preventable play, but the anticipation just wasn't quite there. He wasn't ready for that breakout, and you could tell it from his eyes, from his just position. And the thing was, he obviously was trying to get a stick on Palat, but Palat, I mean, as much as I hate on Lindell, beautiful play by Palat all around, for sure. I'll take Lindell to Montreal for whatever you ask for. If you give me Brendan Gallagher, I am laughing at your face. Thank you. Thank you, and goodbye, basically. Lindell, the CHL, Travis will see. Shot by Tampa, a little bit wide in front, Nudo, man! Oh my gosh, I thought that puck I thought he covered that, but it was right in the middle of the slot. Dallas able to get it out, though. My goodness. WWE fan, what is up? Good to see ya. Going down, buddy. Hey, Joe. Sorry, Joy. Almost a chance there for Barclay Goodrow. That would have been dangerous, too. I mean, I think Tampa right now is definitely playing better. In this second, they've been brilliant on chances. Johnson, now back to Coleman. Coleman trying to get something in front. On the other side, though, comes in the chance by Hedman. Coleman will try to keep it going. Hedman now on the far side, able to find Ruda. Now he with a fake slapper. We'll get it back to Hedman. Hedman now able to find Shannikirk. Or actually, Verhage. Right there, Maroon trying to put it in front. Wants to get a chance. Paquette trying to get a shot on net, but Lindell will get that loose puck, just chipping in the neutral zone. And right there was Sagan to send it in deep. All right, so 8 minutes to go in this second period. Carey Perry gets the turnover. Great play. Holy crap. Some great moves. Henley, though, off the shot will lose his stick. That is not good. I'll say this, though. Sagan and Perry have been unbelievable in this game. Like, Perry never took out that type of deke to get away, especially for the forecheck along the boards. He, like, almost every time that happened throughout the regular season, would have stone hands and get right back, but not on that play. By the way, the Stars drew a penalty, and they'll be going on the power play. And now Pavelski in the offense is on a delayed penalty, actually. And right as I say that, Tampa will get possession. So a delayed penalty here. 7:27 to go in this second. Look like it's Verhage going to the box here. I mean, yeah, that was slashing. Right. Miro's stick went right down, so pretty obvious penalty. I mean, it is a penalty. I don't. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm trying to be as least biased as I can. That's a penalty, so I'll take it. Stars power play, boys. Let's freaking go. Carey Perry. Oh my gosh, did I say that? Well, I'm now forever ashamed. Lindell versus Jack Johnson. Well, Jack Johnson is not signed for 5 more years. I mean, actually, is this next season his last year in that contract? If that's the case, I'm totally taking that Johnson contract. I think Lindell is definitely better than Johnson, but way better circumstances if you're Dallas. Actually, Pavelski with the face-off here. 1 for 3 in the game so far, and he will win it, making it 2 for 4. Miro now on the blue line. He'll corral it, able to find Klingberg with a little bit of pressure. Good block by Goodrow. Back to the Dallas zone off the shin. Coleman with a great forward check, able to get it back. Now the blue line coming right in. McDonough the shot, just wide. Oh my goodness, Coleman with a beautiful play to get it back to the blue line, and that's just what he does, folks. I mean, that forecheck that Tampa can bring out of Goodrow and Coleman is just nasty. The tenaciousness they have, especially together. And Coleman, Texas-born stud, getting it done there. They're right there. A Rangers legend, I would say I don't know if he's like one of the best players they've ever had, but in terms of top tier favorite players, he'd definitely be up there for Rangers fans. Now coming in, Jamie Benn with a shot! That one wide. And the Stars not able to keep it in. 1:05 to go on this power play. This has been bad. This has just been horrible. Oh my goodness. I mean, the power play has been horrible throughout this series, so I'm not really surprised. Klingberg now springing it upwards to Radulov. He was stick lifted, and Hedman will get it in deep again. Hudobin now right alongside his net. Might almost given it to Coleman there. That would have been dangerous, but Miro gets it. And now into the middle of the ice. He'll get it back to Lindell. Why are we... No! Oh my gosh! Lindell almost gave it straight to freaking Coleman. Are you kidding me? Radulov finding Kiviranta. He'll find Gurianov. Now Gurianov along the boards. Right there. He'll get back to Radulov. Right in front. Coming in. Perry trying to get it to Gurianov. What a setup. Not able to put it home. Radulov. He'll find Gurianov on that far side. Guri, will they find Lindell? He'll get a shot. Leak just in front. Vasilevsky able to just get to that block and put it in the corner. 5 seconds ago on the power play. Radulov back to Lindell. Lindell right there in front. Great play. Gurianov not able to put the one-timer home. Oh, and the power play is over. Tampa Bay will get it out. And that's Barry Hagee coming out of the box to seal it up. My goodness, a couple of great chances. And I gotta say this as well. As much as I love him, Denis Gurianov has been invisible in the Stanley Cup final. Great, honestly, one of the best players for Dallas along the way. But in this final, he's just been crap. He hasn't played that much, but you need to score on those chances. You need to. Like, not the greatest pass by Perry. You would have liked it a little bit farther out, but still, you gotta put that home. I'm sorry, William. Right there, shot by Alexiak. That one way high. Vasilevsky trying to get it with the glove. Popped out a little bit, though. Still trying to keep the puck going is Cogliano, but Hedman will keep it behind the net. And with 1:30 on his shift, we'll hope to get it out for the Bolts finally, and he will. Right up in the air, back to the Dallas zone there. Yes, I didn't know that Mike Modano was a Red Wing. Lindell versus Ben Sherratt. Ooh. I mean, Ben Sherratt is more like, he gets the same amount of hype as Lindell, but Sherratt does back it up. Great block. I mean, I think they actually are pretty similar players. I would take Sherratt's contract definitely over Lindell, but they're not too much different. I think Sherratt's definitely just better purely in defensive positioning and stuff like that, but he also does kind of Lindell at points where he can kind of like just get destroyed. Radulov, though, trying to get a shot, but deflected by Shannon. He'll keep the play going with 2 Bolts around him. Pavelski around it. Now Lindell back to the blue line. Gets a shot right there, but blocked by Hedman. And right there was Shannon to send it in deep. Now back to the Dallas zone. We'll see an icing here. So face off in the Tampa zone. 4:06 to go in this second. We got 135 people here. 2 likes away from 150. Get it done if you're just coming by. Josh Lee Stars hype. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get some. Who you guys are cheering for? A roll call. Put 1 in the chat if you're cheering for the Stars, and 2 in the chat for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Let us know who you're going for. We have a few minutes to go in this second. Wait, what the heck was Willie Coleman using there? Which team is winning? Honda, right now it's tied 1-1. I would say in terms of Nyquist is the one I probably watch the most. I don't give Kachuk is great too. Yeah, there's some fantastic ones out there. Sagan now able to find Miro. Coming up the boards, deflected there. Back to Vasilevsky, though. 3:50 to go in this second. Now back along, though. Corey Perry will find it. Perry almost deking out, but Kucherov able to get that loose puck. Point trying to send it out, but right there, Perry getting the puck again. Perry now alongside. Come on, Lexiak. The Lexiak and Sagan were both in the same spot for some reason. Oh, and now Kucherov able to find Palat. Palat now coming in the shot. Chest save, though, by Hudobin. Looking like, where the heck is my defense? I agree, Hudobin. You should be. You should be. How long before Jim Rutherford trades for Lindell? I would give it 2 weeks, to be honest. Yeah, Lindell is 100% going to score in this game now. 100%. 3-minute shift for Hedman. Really? I didn't even see that. My bad. I did watch Steve Dangle. Yeah, for sure. I mean, ever since I started watching hockey YouTube, definitely. Darren will probably give up Crosby and Malkin, each half retained for Lindell. I would not say no personally, it was factory. I might be biased. I think that's a pretty good deal for the Stars. That's a pretty good deal. I mean, Lindell provides some amazing value, though. He blocks those shots. So, Crosby, get out of here. Pittsburgh needs Lindell on that blue line. Right now, we're at 22,495 subscribers. Put some vibes in the chat, if you will. We gained 3. Now we're so close. Oh, my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, if you're enjoying the play and the reaction thus far. Dallas players seem like they're playing in days or something slow. It's like to react. Some of them are. Some of them are. And then you see Corey Perry out here freaking skating around everybody for no reason. I mean, he hasn't done that in years since his Anaheim days. But he's doing it now. And hey, you got to respect the grind. You got to respect the grind. Bolts have way better legs. The Stars need a miracle if they're going to extend this series. I would agree, Wallace. I think the Bolts are definitely the better team. I saw them winning this game 5. I think I had 4-2, the prediction, which could still happen. We'll see. But yeah, the Stars can somehow make it to Game 7. I still think the Bolts win. I still think the Bolts win. We'll see. Obviously, I love to be wrong, but I'm having the hiccups. At least we were in commercial break. That's a good time. Lennon will strike again. We'll see, Donna. We'll see. Face off in the Dallas zone. 3:27 to go in the second period. And the Tampa Bay Lightning win it. Sergachev right there, able to get the shot. Saved by Hudobin. And we'll see another whistle here. Still tied 1-1 in this one. Tampa Bay, of course, with the 3-1 series lead. If they win this game, the Stanley Cup will be coming to Tampa. A must-win, of course, for the Dallas Stars, as much as it gets. Playing decently. I mean, I still think Tampa's looked better overall this period, but Dallas in the last few minutes has actually had a pretty strong forecheck. Sergachev with a great chance, gets a shot, but Hudobin just no BS, getting that glove save. And another face-off in the Dallas zone. I personally would appreciate a face-off win. That might just be me, though. Welcome back, Awesomeness and Hybrid Bros. What is up? Oh, and welcome back. The streak is alive. 150 likes. Oh my gosh, Travis. I guess we just got that. That is amazing. Appreciate that a ton. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't even see that. Now back in the corner. Come on, Klinger. Come on, Klinger. Oh my gosh, it's Klinger and Lindell out here. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, I think Klingberg's looked better since that game 2, I'm pretty sure, which he was just horrible in. But defensively, I don't know. A little bit meh. Dowling will send it in deep. Come on, he was pretty good in game. He was pretty good in game 4. He was pretty good in game 4. He had some great moves, deke-wise. Like, he was the only defenseman offensively that was carrying.
Offense, not defense.
Yeah, that's okay. So my dad's right here. Yeah, defensively, Klingberg. I was saying that Klingberg and Lindell obviously going to be bad defensively. I was saying Klingberg has been decent since game 2 offensively. Defense still needs some work, though. Miro trying to chop it along, not able to do too much. If there's one thing that's kind of a neutralized, it's been Miro Heiskanen in this series, I think, for the Dallas Stars. Especially with Tampa, they've been able to trap him a lot, not able to use his speed too often, and they've been able to get to him quite quickly. Alexiak, though, some space, able to find Kamano. That one deflected wide. But yeah, Miro was such a big part of the team. I don't think he's gotten a point in like 4 games or something. Something big like that. But coming in, Cogliano trying to get the shot. The puck was just too fast, not able to get to it. Cogliano also another player who's had a great game. Now back behind the net. Cogs back to the blue line. He'll find Klingberg, the shot just wide. Now coming in is Hanley. He'll go back around the boards. Cogs trying to get it to Kamano, but the Bolts will get that puck back. Coleman and Mark Goodrow will work together to neutralize the attack. We got 1:35 to go in this second period. Tied 1-1 at the moment. Dickinson, a good move behind his own net, giving it there to Hanley. And Hanley will send it an update. This game goes to overtime. Russ better not screw it up again. Well, here's the thing. I mean, that penalty on Ben, it was a little bit questionable, but I still think it was a penalty. I don't know. I don't think it. Like, here's the thing. I would be more mad at the Stars blowing a 4-3 power play in overtime than that call. Do not at me. That's what I'm mad at. They didn't even have many opportunities in that one. They just sucked. They just sucked. Nicholas, what is going on? What was the first intermission question? It was water parks or amusement parks. What do you prefer? Icing here in the Star Zone. Back to Tampa. Icing in the Star Zone. Back to Tampa's home turf now. Yeah, that Cogs chance, man. Just kept rolling. Couldn't get back to it. Man. Can't subscribe? Of course you can subscribe, Caleb. Of course you subscribe. I can't subscribe right now. My voice is dying. Andreas' time, it's like 4 a.m. I'm pretty sure it's like 4 a.m. Something like that. Mako, what is going on? Good to see you. Pavelski with the face-off win. Ben, back to Miro. Miro shielding the defense a little bit. Now getting in deep. He'll find Pavelski. Stuck in his skates, though. I don't know what the heck was happening there. And Chiarelli will get it back for the Bolts and set it up. Now Johnson with 40 seconds to go. We'll get the shot there. Saved by Hudobin. Now in the corner. Lindell will get a good stick play there. And we'll send it up. Ben now coming out. I don't know why he didn't just send that to Pavelski, but he dumped it in. Pavelski trying to get in front of Ben! That was a little bit close. And then a little bit of feistiness. Ben some pushing and shoving. Ruda trying to get some inner close talking with him. Ben just nodding and smiling. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what needs to happen. Keep it going, go. Sarah's like, hey, no problem. Twitchy, good to see you right now. Fight. No, sadly. Good luck, Larry Hype. Hey, Nicholas, appreciate it a ton. Yeah, Larry's just chilling. He's doing pretty well right now. There's like a 30 seconds delay, really? On my screen, it's only a few seconds. I only see a couple of seconds delay. Do you miss me? I always miss you, Andrew. Always. Sagan 4-6 on faceoffs. Come on. Ah, right back to Tampa. 22 seconds ago in this second. I mean, I don't know. I would appreciate the Stars could lead. Oh, now coming in. Victor Hedman right across. Trying to find Brayden Point, but not able to. 10 seconds ago. Joel Kiviranta now in the offensive zone. Kiviranta trying to slide it back to Corey Perry. Not enough. Now 4 seconds ago. Point. Pull on. Back to Point. The water. The big slapper, but right to the chest of Hudobin. And that will end the second period. We are tied going into the third. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. We're 5 away. 5 away. So, intermission question. Intermission question. Let me get a swig of water real quick. So, let me know down in the chat down below. Today I've been quick on the intermission questions. So if you're new, every intermission we do an intermission question where you guys can answer in the chat. Let me know. We're gonna do a 2-part for this one. We're gonna do a 2-part. Actually, never mind. Actually, we're gonna do it this way. So you have a team that you're cheering for, right? In this series, even if you're not a Stars or Lightning fan, you probably have one that you're cheering one or the other. So if you're cheering for the Stars, or if you're cheering for the Lightning, this is a double question that can provide both teams. Whether you're cheering for the Stars or the Lightning, for either team, let's say you're cheering for the Stars, you choose a player from the Stars. If you're cheering for the Lightning, choose a player in the Lightning. Who from these, or from Dallas or Tampa, would you be most happy seeing win the Stanley Cup? Let me know down in the chat down below, right now in the chats. For me, as a Dallas fan, I definitely go Jamie Benn, but there's so many other ones. I mean, Joe Pavelski getting the cup would be wonderful. Hudobin would be awesome. Heiskanen, Klingberg. I would say some other ones also. Corey Perry would be definitely an interesting one. That's for sure. Sagan would be awesome. Radulov getting the cup would be amazing. For Tampa, it's Steven Stamkos and Blake Coleman. Stamkos because, like, the poor guy, man, missed the Olympics, hasn't won the Stanley Cup yet. Ton of injuries, just unfortunate a bunch of different ways. Sadly, has only been able to play one game of these playoffs, and basically for one period, but he absolutely deserves a Stanley Cup. For me, Blake Coleman also would be my close second. He was born about 20 minutes away from me, Texas-born stud, and raised. And to see him be able to win the Stanley Cup would be amazing. Amazing. So yeah, that's who I would pick personally for Tampa. Stamkos or Coleman. But there's also a lot of other ones, like Brayden Point being a Stanley Cup champion. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely not Maroon. The thing is, Maurice, I hate to say it, But in his time in Tampa, obviously Tampa's my second favorite team. In his time in Tampa, I like he's the type of player that you love to have on your team and hate to have not on your team. Watching him in Tampa, he's like almost exactly what Tampa could have used last year versus Columbus. Just an absolute jerk who can also put the puck in the net if he can, or if he has a chance. That's the type of player that on Stanley Cup champion teams is a big part of it, and him on Tampa, I'm not surprised, has been a big part of this run. Or maybe not part of this run in terms of just stats, but in terms of just being on a team. Like, that's a type that also great character, great teammate as well. I mean, obviously as a Stars fan, I don't like him too much. As a person who likes the Bolts, I don't know. Maroon's kind of fun on that team, not going to lie. Who does Dallas draft? Well, I'm hoping it's number 31, Kevin. If that's the case, I sure hope they go for a forward. Personally, I really hope they don't go for a D-man. They already got Harley coming up in the system, and I think he'll hit some or fill some pretty big holes. I feel like they're probably going to go for a center, which worries me a little bit. Personally, who I'd want to see at number 31, if you could get a guy like Noel Gunler, oh my gosh, that would be amazing. But there's some other guys like Murat Kuznetsov who I would like quite a bit. In terms of who I think fits them the most, though, honestly, I think Connor Zary might be a good fit if he is available now, which I don't see happening, but maybe. I see him being a Stars-type player, a guy who's very reliable in his own zone, but also has a lot of IQ, too. But in terms of him, projection-wise, I don't see him being much more than a third-line center. I think he's going to be a great third-line center, just nothing much more than that. An okay second-line C. I don't know if the Stars should do that personally, because they already got centers. They don't really need that. Thankfully, Rupe coming in and developing into a center has worked out pretty well. 2 away from 160 like. Ooh. And we'll see in a bit. Use a remix. If you're Hudobin, always look if the puck is behind you, almost going into the net because Maroon was smacking it. Yeah, I gotta learn from Bishop, baby. So 135 absolute beauties in this stream. Stick in here. We could be getting into some OT action potentially today, which I don't know. I don't know if I'm prepared for another OT, dude. Like, for real. Sub count. Let me check. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me show you guys. We are so close. 3 away. 3 away. 22,497. If you are new, hit that subscribe button. If you've been enjoying the content thus far, let me just update it real quick. So yeah, we should be getting into the third period shortly. But man, I think that second period, the start of the second was pretty disastrous for the Stars. But as the period went on, I think they got a lot better. This third is going to be... If they take a penalty in this third, I think they're losing this game. They just no penalties, and you might have a chance. But this is going to be... This is it. Like, this is it. Now I'm stressed. Now I'm, like, even more stressed. Show the Klingberg shirt for 3? Sure, why not? Yeah, I got my Johnny Klingberg shirt, jerseys. Sadly, we are still 3 wins away from the Stanley Cup final. Or from the Stanley Cup. I don't know why I said the final. But yeah, number 3, baby. Number 3. Yeah, I've kind of contemplated, because the thing is, I really don't see myself getting any other Stars jerseys. I'm pretty much done. Unless they bring back, like, the Mooteris, or they make the Stanley Cup jersey Adidas, maybe I could do that. But the thing is, I have the Winter Classic jersey, I have the Adidas jersey, I'm perfectly fine. And honestly, I don't really see myself buying too many jerseys. I mean, I might buy a Tampa jersey, we'll see. But that's probably it for a long time. I wore myself out of jerseys. I'm good right now. Just dropped in. Thoughts on the M-Stall trade to Detroit? Hey, Stan, good to have you here today. For me, I think both teams win it. I mean, Detroit gets a second-round pick, 2021, which helps the rebuild quite a bit. They bring in some cap space, but they're using the cap space well. Or they're bringing some cap. They're using the cap space well. For the Rangers, that's $5.7 million off the books, which is huge. I think now they have the possibility of signing D'Angelo, Strome, both RFAs, but also potentially getting somebody else also in free agency. I don't see it being anybody big because I think they'll want to sign their younger guys, obviously. But you might be able to keep Jesper Foss at that point. So, I don't know. That would be interesting to me. Yeah, the Mooters will be fun, Owen. Hockey Boy 19, how is it going? Good to see you. You have to get a Kivaranta jersey. I don't know, man. I don't want to spend $200. I love me some Kivaranta. Y'all jerseys are expensive, man. Especially Adidas. I don't even know. I have a Ben Bishop jersey from Tampa, Atlanta. That is elite, Zach. That is elite. Matt Bay or Bedard. Well, since that's a 2023 draft. Honestly, okay. I'm going to make a prediction right now. There's going to be two teams that are going to be so in for that first overall pick. The Dallas Stars and the Washington Capitals. The Penguins might also at that point be in the race. But I think the Capitals are a sneaky team to just be terrible like in 3 or so years. I mean, Juan Ovechkin kind of maybe drops off a little bit. But a lot of those players are on the older side. I just don't see them sustaining it for too much longer. Same thing with Pittsburgh a little bit. Dallas is the same way. I don't know. That'd be super. I would love the Stars just tanked and got Mitch Cobb or Bedard. Either one. I mean, I think Mitch Cobb just fits better with the team Russian-wise. But oh, who subscribed? And Conway's Misery No One. Thanks so much for subscribing, Conway. Let's get some Conway up in the chat down below. What are your thoughts on if Connor McDavid wants to trade? If so, where do you think he'll go? I don't think he... It depends, because they technically made the playoffs this year. They lost in the play-in, but they also were going to make the playoffs. So, I don't know. I feel like he gives them more leeway because of that. I think it'll be a little while before you request a trade. I would say at least 3 years at this point. Unless they just suck over the next few years, which I don't see happening. They're a decent team, at least. My prediction is the Stars are going to win this cup. Dad, I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right.
It's only a game.
Whoa. Sarah Green, thanks so much for subscribing, Sarah. Appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Good old Seth Jones kissy. Let's get some Sarah hype in the chat. Appreciate it.
Why you have to be mad?
What the? Storm Hockey. Thanks so much for subscribing. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, appreciate that a whole lot. You man. You beauty. You legend. Thanks so much for coming in. And welcome to the Grav Gang. Hopefully you have a good night, man. Or are having a good night. Let's get some Storm hype now. Welcome back, Travis. So yeah, we are a few minutes away from this third period starting. Let's get to 150 people here, bro. Stay in this live stream. Sarah, hey, appreciate the kind words. Great to have you here. Whoa. Oh. Riker, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. That is insane. It went back down for some reason. We're at 22,495 apparently. We'll see. I don't know what happened. We just gained 3. I don't even know what's going on. Call me Delta. Let's go Stars. Hey, Danik. Will do. I know you are Delta. I just was calling Danik. Thanks so much for the $2. Let's get some Delta hype in the chat, my man. Let's see where we're at right now. Let's see where we're at right now. I can get back basic season. I'm moving more. Hence foil score for Stars in Game 7 overtime. Oh my gosh. So legendary. Imagine that flow getting it done. Beautiful. I make too many accounts. That isn't good. Do the Stats need to add green to their gloves? Aesthetically speaking, it works. Thoughts? Or the Stars? I don't know why I can't remember what their gloves look like. I know I'm pretty sure on the home they have all black, and on the away they have like black and white combo. I don't know. I feel I like the black gloves with the green jersey. I think that works. I don't know if I would change that personally. But yeah, that's an interesting thing because I think in terms of like the full set, gloves are like the most underrated part. Because if it just doesn't fit, it's terrible. An example of that, it was kind of a little bit novelty, but the Stars Winter Classic, I mean, I liked it for one game, but they have like these brown gloves with the green and white jersey. It looked cool for the Winter Classic, but if we're talking about just a full kit, just overall away from that whole thing, it looks kind of weird. It looks kind of weird, but I do like the Stars Winter Classic jersey. Just overall, I think it's pretty fun. I remember when this was revealed. And honestly, I was so relieved because it isn't terrible. Like, it actually isn't terrible. Like, besides the Victory Green, The Stars went like basically 20 years without making a good jersey. And now we have the Victor Green, now we have the Winter Classic. Decent run so far. Decent run. Here from Nebraska, Travis. That is amazing. Great to have you here. Hopefully you're having a good day. Sujay, let's go. Yes, sir. Let's go, Stars. Seggy's playing like this is some throwaway game in Rochester. Wallows. This is like the best game I've seen Sagan play in these playoffs. I don't know what type of game you're watching, but okay. What did you send me? I don't know. I don't know where. He was getting right. So I'm gonna say Caps get. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Caps get Shane Wright. Stars get Bedard. That's what I'm saying.
Why you have to be mad?
Oh, Harris! Thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav gang. Let's see what we are at. Okay, it still says we're 5 away. Interesting. I don't know. Has it updated? I'm not too sure. I think we are close though. Oh, it says 22.5K on the thing. On the channel page. Why isn't it updated though? Russian chick with the $2 donation, Dallas. Yes, sir. Let's go. Thanks so much to the nation. Appreciate that. Let's get some Ivan Russian as well. His next Sergei Zubov, which I love. Honestly, high praise. Zubov's elite. I still find it so stupid how it took so long for him to become a Hall of Famer. I mean, it might be a hot take, but the guy's way closer to like the guy like the likes of Scott Stevens than people like to admit. I mean, the guy was just so, well, not in terms of style, but in terms of just who was the best. I mean, he was just insane. Like, especially back in like, he was amazing for the Stars, but like when you look back at his time with the Rangers, like holy crap, and the Penguins. It says you had 22K. Well, let me update. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Will it actually? Ah, yes, baby. 22.5K subscribers. That is insane, y'all. Thanks so much. Holy crap. We actually hit it in this live stream. That is amazing. Thanks so much. Let's get some 20.5 in the chat right now. Now the next goal is 22.6. We're still in intermission. I mean, should we sing a song right now? Actually, no. We'll sing a song. We'll sing a song at the end of the game. But we will be making a new mod right now. So stick around this live stream. You'll not want to miss either one of those things because we are making a mod right now. You did Grav. Thanks for producing great content and working on your tail off every single day. I mean, I appreciate that a ton, Travis. It's an honor to be able to make content with you guys. And for you guys to watch it, it means a whole lot. Holy crap. Mitch with the $2 donation, raise your limit. Thanks so much, Mitch, for the $2 donation. Let's get some Mitch hype as well. What was I gonna check? Oh, is that a song? Raise your limit? Interesting. So yes, we will be making a new mod. I don't know why I went back to my phone, but okay. But I'll tell you about it. Hey, Julian, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Good to have you here. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. Oh yeah, I was checking that. Okay, thank you, Mika. I forget sometimes. I'm sorry. Elliot Freeman on Saturday headline says it's doubtful Dustin Buffalo will play again. The Minnesota Wild are one of the many teams that are required. Wild will be interesting. But yeah, I'd probably say that. I don't know. I'm not convinced that that Buffalo plays again. But new mod will be coming right now. So let me get him closer because we need a new mod right now. Oh, okay, Mason. So now we're going to be making a new mod on this stream. Let me see who's here. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's some good options here. There are some good options. Okay. Okay. Ah, the option. Okay, I'm gonna. You know what? You know what? This is so like this is all for anybody that can call me biased for the Stars completely. The new mod has been named. Put something down in the chat. We'll see who gets it. We'll see who gets it. I will be making a new mod at 22.6k though. Whenever I'm able to make that, then who knows? Maybe the next time it's 22 or 23k. We'll see. But we will be making new mods in the future. Do not worry. And we also will be singing something. I mean, maybe we are the champions. Maybe don't stop me now. It could be anything. There's allergies are killing me right now. That's going to be at the end of this game, so stick around in the stream. Do not leave. But the new mod has been named. The new mod has been named. Let me see. Has he put something in the chat yet? Wait. Wait a second. Did I make a mod? The third period has now started. I'm confused. I thought I made a mod and then he put something in the chat and then I was confused. Because it didn't show the wrench. Anyways, third period is now underway. 1-1 Stars tie at the moment. Let's go. 150 people in here. Let me see. Did it actually... I'm going to make a... It says add moderator. Let me do that again. I think so. I think so. I thought I made it a mod. I think it's made now. I think we are good, though. Lindell now coming up the rush. We'll try to find Perry. But Perry now... try to get that loose bug. Never mind. The mod has been named. I don't know. It said that it made a mod and then it didn't happen. I don't know. But I did it again. So we'll see if it works. If not, I'll just say who it is. Third 19 to go in this third. Wait. Oh, I thought Perry was going to the box for a second. I was really confused. Okay, what is happening? It's not so I'm sorry. Aiden Rids is the new mod. It's not showing up though. I've made you mod 2 times. I've clicked add moderator. It's just not happening for some reason. But Aiden is the new mod. Boltzman has been here for quite a long time. Thanks so much for being an absolute GOAT, brother. My man, let's get some Aiden hype in the chat. But yes, we will be making new mods in the future. Do not worry. But sticking this live stream, we could be seeing some OT action. And coming through, you absolute GOAT. I don't know what YouTube is smoking right now, but I'll make him a moderator again. It says Aiden Rids is now a moderator for your channel. He better be. My goodness. Come on, YouTube. If it doesn't, maybe I'll make like in the next stream you mod or something. I don't know. I don't know. I guess YouTube just died. It's just died. We're at 169 likes. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Hit that like button if you're just coming in as well. We're into this third period now. Whether you're a Bulls fan or a Stars fan, hit that subscribe button. Join the Grav gang. Would love to have you. Now we're on the road to 22.6k. Oh, come on! Oh, trying to put it home in front. Now back behind. Calling back to Dowling. Dowling with a little bit of speed. Now back behind the boards, trying to find Cogs. They'll go around the boards. Now back to Kamano. Kamano now sliding it again. Dowling trying to reach for that puck. He'll just get it right in front. Cog, they're not able to put that home. Alexiak will find Heiskanen, though. Heiskanen now trying to swerve away from the pressure here on the blue line. Coming a little bit in. Trying to work it around Maroon. He'll find Corey Perry. Perry not able to find Alexiak. And the play will have to go back to the neutral zone. A decent couple of chances there, but Dallas just not able to put anything of it. Hi, Grav. Long time no see. How's it going, Sports Ninja? Good to see you. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Welcome back, Matt. Good to see you. Yeah, this is a close game. Honestly, it's been pretty great. There's been a lot of great chances, a lot of great saves. Especially that second period. That was insane. Hoping to get some good stuff in the third, too. Tampa Bay is partying right now. I mean, it's tied right now, Eagle. Kamano will send it to Yamark. He'll send it in deep now to Vasilevsky. He whipped on the pass, but got back to it. Back behind, a huge chance! Oh my goodness. He had it like right in the middle of his pads. But nothing there. Klingberg back to the blue line, but nobody was there. And Yamark forced to go back to the neutral zone. Man, I'm having some bad allergies. I don't know what the heck's happening right now. Sorry. How's it going, Sports Legend? Good to see you in here. Okay, now coming up, Blake Coleman in the offense zone. Off the blocker. Hudobin just making the save. Okay. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. I'm dying. We need more goals. I would appreciate more goals for the Dallas Stars, personally. By the way, I forgot we didn't even do roll call. What am I doing? Roll call, put it one in the chat if you're cheering for the Dallas Stars, and two in the chat if you're cheering for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Let us know who you guys are going for. Tyson, let's go Bolts. Respect to that. I'm a Dallas Stars fan, but GG's absolutely if they get it done today.
Only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Who subscribed? Dash Cash. Thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Great to have you. Face off in the Dallas zone here. Johnson with Jamie Benn. We'll see if it actually does anything. Even we'll see. I mean, I don't think a week difference is going to do too much, but yeah, the NHL has kind of been like super quiet with what they're going to do for the 2021 season. Ben on the backhand, getting it in deep, will slide her along, still keeping it, finding Miro. Miro now back along. Actually, Lindell sending it across, but of course a nobody. And back to the new. Actually, Ben keeps it in, trying to find Pavelski. What a chance! Couldn't put it past Vasilevsky. Shirelli will send it in deep. Now back to the Dallas zone. Pavelski so close. Ugh. My goodness. Now back to the Tampa zone. Sergachev will find it. Along the hash marks, he'll find McDonough. Now cross. Good play there by Coleman. And now back to the Dallas zone. Lindell will find Miro. Come on. Get it out, Dick. Get it out, Dickie. There you go. Good job. Hiccups again. Point now in the offensive zone. Gets in cleanly. Able to get it back to the blue line. A shot by Sergachev, and he scores! Mikhail Sergachev, and the Bolts are up 2-1! Mikhail Sergachev from the points. He bombs it home and puts the Bolts on top with 16:22 to go. What a blast! That was redirected. That might be off. That might be off Kucherov actually. Sergachev with the shot. Actually, that might. I don't even know if that was deflected. That could have just been a bomb right there. 2-1 Bolts. 2-1 Bolts, and the Selly is amazing. Sergachev is going crazy. 2-1 lead for the Tampa Bay Lightning. I mean, what do you even have to say about that? I mean, that was just a beautiful shot, perfectly placed, perfect angle, and also was just ripped, 94 miles per hour. And we got 16 minutes to go in this Dallas Stars season. So we're Bolts fans. Oh, Perry trying to find Sagan in front. Come on, Saggy! Ah, not again. Shut up. Come on. Here's the thing, though. I love Sergachev. Like, that celebration was wonderful, too. You could tell the amount of excitement he had. 2-1 Bolts, though. Gord will slide back, and now Tampa's just going to... I mean, they should honestly just play the trap right now. Why not? Now coming in, Maroon in the corner. And back alongside, he'll try to find Verhaeghe, but Lindell... Why is Lindell out here, dude? Like, we're already down. Why are we putting Lindell out here, dude? We're gonna make the... Are we trying to stop the bleeding? I don't think so. I'm gonna kill Sergachev. Oh, come on. Yeah, come on, Gurionov. Get it back. Going around the boards. Trying to get it to Dow. Why is Gurionov out here dowling? Oh, my gosh. Shannon Kirk will set it into the... Not on the bench, actually, to the corner. Shots right now, 24-17 for the Bolts, but they have the lead. To all Bolts fans in here, once again, GG's if that's it. What a run. But 14:35 to go in this game. Ain't over yet, but we'll see. The fat lady might be singing very soon. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, though. Join the Grav Gang. Would love to have you here. Coming in, though. Miro Heiskanen, a shot, a weird angle, but a save by Vasilevsky nonetheless. Kalor will go around the boards. Trying to get that back is Radulov. Sergachev with... I think he got a stick, but I couldn't see it. Oh, wait, he doesn't even have a stick. My bad. Right back along. Miro, get into the shot. Big rebound off the block. But right there, Shirelli to get it out off the boards and into the neutral zone. 14 minutes to go in this third, dude. Oh my gosh. Payne, sorry Dallas, but you're too late. I mean, I was expecting Tampa to win this game. Yeah, great stick by Sergachev. That could have gone in though. Vasilevsky overcommitted to heck. But, man. Once again, Bolts fans, if that's how it is, GG's all around. I mean, the Tampa Bay Lightning have played once again very solid in this game. And the thing is, like, Dallas hasn't even played that much, or hasn't even given them that many penalties. I think they gave them one for this game. But the one goal they scored, or the first goal they scored was on even strength, and also that one too. So I would say for Tampa, they probably deserve to win this game. 13:48 to go in this third, though. Down to the wire. Hit that like button if you're just coming by. We got 180 folks in here. Hopefully you're enjoying the play-by-play and the reaction from a Dallas Stars fan. But yeah, here's, like, if you're just coming by, Dallas is my favorite team, but Tampa's also pretty freaking awesome. Obviously cheering for Dallas, but my goodness, like, Tampa actually getting it done would be amazing after all these years, after all they've been through. Now coming up is Sakara. He'll give it back to Lind. Why is Esselin? I swear, why is Lindell and Sakara appearing right now? I know, obviously, it wasn't the faceoff, so they were line changing, but still, I mean, we're trying to score goals here, right? We're trying to score goals here. I think. I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. Sorry. It should literally be Klingberg and Heiskanen. Like, that should be the pairing. I don't care if they play, like, 40 minutes a night because of it. Play them for, like, the rest of this game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, my goodness. Hello, I'm Old Grandpa 2020. Not too bad. Sorry I'm late. Hey, no problem, Bulldogs fan. If any of you guys are new, say hello down in the chat. We'd love to welcome you. Tampa with a 2-1 lead right now. And from the future, Tampa Bay wins 3-1. I could see it. Man. Oh, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I'll be sad because the Stars lost. But overall, I mean, if the Stars are going to lose to anybody, I'm really glad they're losing versus Tampa. I mean, Tampa's just such a fun team to root for. And a lot of players like Stamkos, Coleman, them getting it done will be pretty fun to see. But, again, go Stars. Do you guys think there is one more goal? We'll see, Rohan. Actually, that's a good question. Whether you think the Stars or the Bolts are going to get the next goal, let us know who you think is going to get the next one player-wise. So, who do you think is going to get the next goal? If it's Tampa, who scores next? Same for Dallas, if you see them tying it up. This is karma for being Vegas. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry we beat your team. I'm sorry, Chris. But, I mean, Tampa beat the Islanders. They're not getting caught up for beating the Islanders. Why do we get the short end of the stick right now? I was glad I was alive to see Dallas win the cup. More than I could say, Justin. Born in 2003. Not great. How many minutes is left of the period? We got about 12 minutes to go in this third. I think it was like 12. I can't remember exactly. One of you guys can put it down in the chat. Cheating. Wylie, I don't know what you keep talking about cheating. Come on, bro. Like, cheating. Like, sure, Colorado didn't really have. They did have a lot of injuries, but that was just their luck. That wasn't cheating. Like, playoff teams have injuries. That's not cheating. What are you talking about? For Vegas, it was just like Dallas. Dallas was better, but they also used the best of their opportunities. I mean, Game 5 was a clear example. They were down 2-0, but came back, and then going on for the overtime winner. I mean, that's the kind of resiliency and also the kind of clutchness that the Stars in this series have just not had. They haven't had nearly as many opportunities, but they haven't really made the most of it either, especially this game, too. They've had some great chances, not getting it past Vasilevsky so far, besides the one. Lindell scores a tie and then scores an OT. Oh my gosh! Imagine an own goal though to win the Stanley Cup. Oh my gosh, that would I don't like Lindell that much. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy, man. That would suck. We got 190 people in this stream. Thanks, guys, for coming in. If you are new, once again, hit that subscribe button. Anybody that subscribes gets a big old shout out in the corner with their name on it. So, whether you're a Bolts fan, Stars fan, whatever it might be, join the Grav gang. We'd love to have you. Because of the refs helping them? What? Wylie. Here's the thing. Vegas fans should know this full and well. Like, they've had, like, that was the same way versus the Sharks, like, last year. Sure, you can blame it on the refs, but if you don't kill a penalty, you're not going to go anywhere. The team that is losing right now has first-hand experience right now on the screen. Both in Game 4 and Game 3. So many penalties went against them. And a lot of them, honestly, were, frankly, penalties. And when you take that many penalties, especially for a team like Tampa, you're going to allow some power play goals. So, I don't know. Just don't go on the penalty kill. That's just me, though. Maybe. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Bulldogs fan. Like, the videos, performance-wise, has been crazy. I appreciate a lot of the support there, for sure. Lindell now on the board. The blue line actually getting a shot deflected by...
Why you have to be mad?
Oh, my gosh. Wait, who subscribed? Josh, how's it going? Thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav gang. Yeah, Mark, back to Klingberg. Klingberg, back to Graviteh. The one-timer. That one way high. Right back to the star zone, but that was a bullet. Just couldn't get the accuracy on it. And ball go Bolts. Respect to that. And here's the thing. I'll be wishing luck to the... I've been wishing luck to the Bolts throughout this series. Obviously, I want the Stars to win, but... yeah. GG's if it's gone today. Will Bonus coach the team next year? I think they already said that they would have Bonus as the coach next year. I don't know. I think he deserves it, but also I don't think the leash should be like unlimited for him. I feel like he definitely got out coached in this series for sure. And if we're looking at coaching, John Cooper, man, him getting his first cup, that would be I've loved John Cooper for a while. He's had some interesting series. But I think a lot of it has been luck that's just not gone his way, and these playoffs have just been a different mold. And for Cooper finally being able to get it done, that would be awesome. I would love to see that. Love the North Stars when I was a small child in Minnesota, but quit following them when they moved to Dallas. Grew up in St. Petersburg, and I've been with the Lightning since the beginning. Go Bolts! Hey, Jason. Respect to that. Respect to that. Hopefully, you're having a very good night. And for all Bolts fans out here as well. Hopefully you're enjoying it while it lasts. I know I am, as a Stars fan, enjoying it while we're in the Stanley Cup final. Mandy, thanks so much for subscribing. Right, shot by Sergachev, another save by Hudoma. A couple good chances there for the Bolts, but nothing there. But 10:21 to go in this third. Game of Toronto playing so hard for the Stars win tonight. Yeah, tough. Actually, let's get some roll call. 1 in the chat if you're a Dallas Stars fan, 2 in the chat for the Tampa Bay Lightning. We got some more people coming by in here. So definitely appreciate y'all. But again, whether you're a Stars fan, Bolts fan, whatever it might be, hit that subscribe button if you're new. Would love to have you throughout the rest of this stream. And this could be the last playoff stream ever. Well, not ever, but this year at least. Which is kind of sad, man. Shot right there by Henman. I think Kudoma might have got a piece of that right back in the corner. Now Coleman will come right in. Back in the corner still. Gaudreau tried to sneak it, but now John Klingberg comes out. Klingberg will find Lindell. Now Lindell got the tip off Dickinson. But Vasilevsky will find Sergachev, and now he'll find Barclay Goodrow. Goodrow now sending it in deep, or at least trying to. Lindell, good stick play there. And he'll find a streaking Janmark. Janmark trying to send it in, but right back to the neutral zone. That could have been offside very easily, but Janmark not touching that. Come on, Yanni. Oh, wait, what? Did that go to the bench? I think that might have hit the bench. Habs fan here. Rich. Not too bad. Habs pretty fun team. We got 9:39 to go in this third. The question is, do the Stars want to risk by pulling the goalie, and if that happens? I would honestly, at this point, the Stars have literally nothing to lose. Literally nothing. And I'm a pretty big believer in putting your empty net out there pretty early. I would say if you're down one, and you need a goal, it's obviously risky. But what other choice do the Dallas Stars have? To me, at the 5-minute mark, you pull the goaltender. That might be a little early to some people, but they literally cannot afford to lose this game. They literally cannot afford to waste any more time. And for me, if you're in that situation, it just makes way too much sense. So in terms of what I want to see out there for an empty net, Klingberg, Heiskanen easily on the defense. On the forward side of things, I want Pavelski with the face-off, Sagan on the left wing, Sagan on the right wing, Ben, on empty net, if we're going to the last minute here, I was about to say Lindell. That would be funny. Klingberg and Heiskanen. Center-wise, Joe Pavelski. Right wing, Denis Gurianov. Left wing, Jamie Benn. That would be what I would go for, but you also have the empty net, so maybe you have Sagan out there or maybe Radulov. Interchangeable, I would say, but especially if Rupe gone in this game, I would go with either one. Yeah, she's just too good right now. Tampa voters, say cup. Yeah, say cup in the chat. I mean, now if the Bulls get it done, they'll have more cups than the Stars. Tough scene. Dallas choke. I mean, yeah. But also they weren't projected to win by anybody, sadly. I had the Stars winning in 7, and after game 1, I thought I might have like put the prediction down a little bit, maybe 6. But yeah, I mean, the Lightning coming right back after that game 3. Honestly, I was not surprised. I'm not surprised that the Stars were in this position. That game 3 was just so horrible and exposed a lot of the Stars' flaws too. And Tampa's just been rolling ever since. Well, since game 2, but game 2, I was willing to deny a little bit, optimism denying. But game 3 was just inexcusable. That was just horrible. We're about to go crazy here in Tampa, as you should, Stephen, as you should. To all my Bulls fans in here, we have 9:05 to go in this third, so who knows? It's not over yet, but I don't know. There was right there coming in front, Corey Perry, the shot. Looks like, wait. A Dallas Stars power play. Eric Chernak to the box. 8:54 to go in this third. Get some mushroom hype in the chat. Oh my goodness. Would you rather have Tampa wins the cup multiple times in a row or for Dallas to win once? Dallas once. I mean, Tampa's still my number 2 favorite team, but Dallas winning once would be way better. Way better. 2-minute power play. This is it. The special teams have been Garbo since game 1. If you want to redeem your power play, this is the time to do it. Right now. You don't got any other chance like this one. By the way, that should have definitely been a penalty on, was that Miro? Yeah, Kucherov got high-sticked. Very lucky power play here for the Dallas Stars. Yikes. I mean, I'll take it, man. That could have been a 4-minute power play for the Bulls right there. How the refs missed that? What the heck? A 2-minute power play here for the Dallas Stars. Come on. Face-off here is Joe Pavelski, as it definitely should be. Pavelski with Barclay Goodrow. The face-off is underway, and the Bolts win it. Hedman across. He'll try to find Ruda, and the Bolts not able to get it out. Great play by Pavelski. Wait, what? Was that a hand pass? Maybe? Okay. Sabres and Blue Jays fan. Thanks so much for the one. That's you, Skinner. Thanks so much for coming in here. Hitting that donation. Appreciate it a ton. Let's get some hype for them in the chat. Yes, let us know who you think is going to score in this power play if you think it's going to happen now. 222 people here. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. I'm going to go laser eyes like Andrew Vasilevsky. Stars trying to win this face-off. Ben will get it into the zone. Ben trying to get around Hedman. The Stars will keep it in. Klingberg keeping it. Will try to go around the pressure here of Goodrow. We'll find Miro around the boards, but back to the Tampa zone. Klingberg not able to keep it in. Oh my goodness. Vinny. No. Klingberg trying to find... What was that? The whole team is tripping right now. Like, actually. Klingberg with 8:10 to go. Into the middle of the ice. He'll find Gurianov. Are you kidding me, Gurianov? No. Oh, Klingberg. Back to Pavelski. Pavelski. Oh my gosh, freaking lost it in the skates! No! No! Oh, and right back to the Dallas zone. This power play is going to kill me! Oh, and now we have Esselin now out there. Oh, we are trying to lose. That's not a question. Coming in now is Radulov. There you go, an offensive entry. I like that. Esselin Dell. A little bit of space. The shot. Vasilevsky the save. Now, why is Justin Dowling on this power play? A shot by Lindell. Come on, Gurianov. Lindell keeps it in. Radulov, the shot in front. Nobody was there for the deflection. Dowling, though, on that left side. We'll just get it to Lindell. Back to Radulov on the boards. He'll slip it now back. Why is Dowling out here instead of Kiviranta? What the heck? Dowling able to find Corey Perry. Come on, now getting it back to Dowling. Right there, Radulov almost. Gurianov wasn't there. Gurianov right in front, trying to get the deflection, but Vasilevsky laying out after the Perry chance. And he'll cover it with 6:52 to go. No, I'm not okay. Good chance. Man, Perry has been wonderful in this game. Like, he has done all the right things, man. Everybody was just dying on that play. Ben with the face. Oh, wait. Ben, an interesting face-off there. Okay. Sagan will get that puck back, though. Back to Miro, the shot. Big in front, and he scores! Joe Pavelski ties it all up! And the Captain America, puts the Stars tie! It's 2-2 on the power play with 6:45 to go! Joe Pavelski! He ain't quitting yet! And this game is tied! Are you kidding me? Can you believe what we just saw? Miro with the shot at Pavelski getting the extra credit, getting the leftovers, getting whatever you want to call it. It's 2-2. Joe Pavelski!
Why you have to be mad?
Oh, you subscribe. Tyler, thanks so much for subscribing. Joe Pavelski! Joe Pavelski. Joe Pavelski. Joe Pavelski. Joe Pavelski. Joe Pavelski. Joe Pavelski. Let's get some Joe hype in the chat. My goodness. Holy crap. And Tyler hype as well. Oh! Dallas scores every time I join. Keep joining. Like, join, like, go out of the stream and then keep joining. That would be my preferred action, personally. Well, thanks so much, all you guys, for coming in. 225 people in here. If you've been enjoying the stream so far, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button also, boys. Oh, Sergachev keeps it in. A wonderful move. The shot. But a good stick by Lindell. I will say this. Lindell in this third period has not been terrible, which I appreciate. But Joe Pavelski, most playoff goals by a U.S.-born player, and that is 61 on top in history, passing Joe Mullen and also passed Mike Modano earlier in these playoffs, getting it done at quite the key time, and he puts in a homemade. Oh, Joe. Oh, Joe. No, you didn't. No, you did not. Oh, he's a bad man. Joe Pavelski. Oh, now Victor Hammond is on right there. Chance. Okay. Please get it out, Lindell. Thank you. 5:50 to go in this third. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Join the Grav gang if you've been enjoying OT, I guess. Stars fans get some OT hype, that's for sure. Lightning fans, I'm not sure how you feel about that. Probably not great, but honestly, Moritz, I'm kind of expecting that as well. But hey, Joe Pavelski, oh, bad turnover. But right there, Ben's able to get it back. I need to breathe. I need to breathe, y'all. 5:20 to go in this third. Now back to the start zone. So an icing here. Face off in the Tampa zone. Okay. Face off. I need to get my freaking legs going. They're just wanting to move, and I just need to. I just need to go. A.Y. Martin, shout out to you. Joe is the best, Jennifer. He is the best. We'll see you later, R2. Oh, Joe Pavelski. Winning the faceoff is Jamie Benn, but the Lightning able to get back to that puck, send it in deep. Good play by Kucherov. Alexiak will get to that off of Pavelski's stick, but the Lightning will keep it in. Right there, coming into Chiarelli, trying to make a deep move. Pavelski, though, getting into Sagan, and now they come back up. Pavelski, Sagan, and Ben, the line right now. We'll see how that works out. Now back along, a big open ice pass, but Killorn will get to it, and now he finds Tyler Johnson. Johnson back to Killorn. Killorn now streaking that goes back, and now looks to go back to the blue line. Swerving. Looking to get a little bit of deception around Miro. He'll chip it in deep. Trying to find Chiarelli. He will. Chiarelli now going back. Looking to the blue line. He'll find a shot. Right there. Ruda the chance. Right there in front. Tyler Johnson not able to get a shot on net. Good defensive play by Alexiak. Let's go. Killorn. Now on the blue. Actually on the boards. He'll find Johnson. Back to McDonough. Now back to Johnson. Johnson. Now looking to make a pass here. Going back in the blue line. Gets a shot on net. Deflection there in front. Right there. Chiarelli a chance. Off the post. Huge chance. Hudobin didn't even see that puck. But it'll go back to the Tampa zone. Oh my goodness. That was close. Once again, put a 1 in the chat if you're cheering for the Dallas Stars and a 2 in the chat for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Let us know who you guys are going for. Janmark will send it in. Right there's Victor Hedman to collect that puck. Shots on goal 28-26 in favor of the Bolts. We'll see you later, Hockey Arcade. We got 227 people in here. 5 likes away from 200. Let's get that done. And, of course, hit that subscribe button if you're new. We just hit 22.5K subscribers. Almost 22.6. So, join the Grav gang if you haven't. Now coming in is Jason Dickinson. He'll try to get it in deep, but some good pressure there by Goodrow and Coleman. And now back to the middle of the ice. Triple overtime Bolts win. I can see it. 3:24 to go in this third. Still in the Bolt zone. They're trying to get it out here. Good play by Kivaransa. Actually, down low. Kivaransa hasn't played in a while. I don't know why. Bolts, though, if the turnover, Kucherov will send it in deep. Wait. Is Kucherov going to the box? No. I don't think he is. Yeah, that Chiarelli shot was off the post, man. Barrett, how's it going? Bogosian scores, imagine. He's not even playing in this game. Stars for the win. West Side, agreed. But if you're a Bolts fan, hit that subscribe button. Or if you're a Stars fan. Either way. Good to have you here. He's an allergy spray dude. Yes, ice skate. Yes. I was outside quite a bit earlier today, so I'm down right now. Well, not really. I'm pretty good right now, personally. Because Joe Pavelski is a Dallas Star. You got to consider that, right? You got to consider that. I believe in the next season, I can see the Nucks going pretty far. Depends on their goaltending, though. I mean, who knows? Maybe Demko's ready for that full-time spot. That'll be pretty fun. No, Bogosian isn't in the lineup. 2020 NHL champs, Tampa Bay Lightning. We'll see. I mean, I'm kind of expecting it to happen. I'm expecting OT and then freaking like Kevin Shattenkirk was last time, so third liner for Tampa. I mean, actually no, fourth liner. We'll say. I'm not going to say Pat Maroon. I'm going to say Carter Berhage. Why not? But here's the thing. If we go to overtime. Oh, I didn't even realize this. Oh my gosh. If we go to overtime, this could be like the LA Kings 2014, where they win the cup in overtime. That is like my favorite thing of all time, except it's happening against the Stars, and I don't like that really that much. But that would be kind of insane. Andrew Cordano, what is going on? Good to see you in here. We got 250 people in here. Thanks so much for the 200 likes as well. I appreciate y'all. If you're enjoying the play, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Would love to have you in the Grav gang. But it's been a fun night. Is it weird my favorite player doesn't play for my favorite team? I don't think so, Mustafa. I mean, there's a lot of reasons you could like a favorite player. Like, for instance, like if it's nationality, then yeah, I could see it. Vasilevsky, yeah, let us know who you think's going to get the OT goal right now. Pavelski back to the blue line. He'll find Miro. Now back along. Radulov will get it around the boards. Finding Jamie Benn. Just not able to get it back to it. Alex Killorn, some good speed. Jennifer Brandel, what is it going on? If any of you guys are just coming by for the first time, if this is your first stream, say hello down in the chat as well. We'd love to welcome you to the Grav game. We got a great community here. We'd love to welcome in these streams, for sure. Who do you think's going to win? Jack, I predicted Tampa to win this game. I'm a Dallas Stars fan, so I want them to win, but we'll see. The Kraken are joining the league in the season after next. Oh! Go to Marcus. Thanks so much for subscribing. Absolutely appreciate it. Let's get some hype for them in the chat. Sagan wins the faceoff. Perry, a little bit of trouble getting that puck back. And right there is Killorn to get it for Tampa. And Johnson will send it in deep. Jacob, yeah, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate the subscription. My man. Also, Jack Blocker, how's it going? 2-4 to go in this third, dude. I cannot handle this right now. I cannot handle this. Andre Palat now in the offensive zone. We'll get it in deep. Holy crap, what is happening? Shortstop Wade, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Klingberg trying to find Cogliano. He'll try to get it in deep, but the Lightning do get possession back. Bring in point now in the offensive zone. A little bit of space coming out of the shot. Deflected in front. That one just behind the net. Miro trying to get back to it, but Point gets that puck. Trying to find Palat on the other side. Point will keep it in, though. Point off the boards. We'll find Kucherov. Kucherov trying to split the D, but good play there by Kamano, and he'll send it right to Andre Vasilevsky. He'll try to pass it. Conley almost got to that one. That would have been fun, but not quite able to, man. Now 1:50 to go in this third period, and an icing, so a face-off in the Tampa zone. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, 250 people. That is insane. Yeah, we just hit 22.5K. I appreciate the love, though, Ethan. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Favorite community on YouTube. Have a great, good rest of your day, night. Hey, Cheetah Gaming. Same to you as well, my man. Thanks so much for being a goat. Sharks fan, so I hope. Or I'll be happy if Pavelski will finally get a cup. Honestly, I mean, I'm a Stars fan, so I obviously agree. Pavelski, though, would be a fantastic story, man. Him losing in the Stanley Cup final would suck, though. I think Dallas is going to win this game. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. I sure hope you're right, Mason. I sure hope you're right. It's tied right now, so let us know. I mean, you could have bias or bias aside. Put a 1 in the chat if you think the Tampa Bay Lightning are going to win tonight, and a 2 in the chat for the Dallas Stars. Johnny Telez, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome to Grav Gang. Great to have you. Hopefully I pronounced that right, by the way.
It's only a game.
Oh, Joseph, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to Grav Gang. Sergachev now coming in, a short angle shot. Right there, Killorn with another chance. A couple of blocks there by Pavelski as well. Still in the star zone, though. We'll see if they can get it out. Matthew Sanders, thanks so much for subscribing, Matthew. Appreciate it. Welcome to Grav Gang. Great to have you. Good play by Dickinson. He'll get it back in the Tampa zone. 1:15 to go in this third. Down to the wire. Oh, my gosh. Ethan, shout out to you. No icing there. Waved off. Shirelli will have a good forecheck here. Trying to get around Yamark. Yamark having a little bit of trouble. Please get it out, my man. He'll find Kamano on the far side, but right there's McDonough. He'll get it right there to Dickinson. A shot right there. That one went wide. A sharp angle by Kamano. And that one will be covered alongside the net. 50.3 seconds to go in this third. Tied game, 2-2. Stick in this live stream. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. We could be seeing some overtime. I'm absolutely hyped, though. Yeah, sub-train, CD, agreed. Yes, I'm a Stars fan, but the Stars are my #1 team. Tampa's #2. I did not plan for this. I'm cheering for Dallas all the way, of course, but here's the thing. In terms of Stars fans, I'm going to be the most proud of the Lightning. That's for sure if they get it done. Out of the whole Stars fan base, I can guarantee you that. Ben now, well, would have won the face-off, but waved off. He's trying to get on the stick, but the ref just comes in and gets it. Ben will bring in point. I can barely speak anymore. Ben trying to win the face-off. Sagan almost getting that, but points now back along. How's it going, Jake? Lightning and now having the possession. Hedman collided with point there, but now Palat will send it in deep. Lindell will get that puck back though, and he'll find John Klingberg. Klingberg will set it up in front, trying to make something happen, but right back to Klingberg. Now on the boards, back to Hedman. He'll find Palat. Palat trying to get around Lindell. Almost did again. Almost a carbon copy paste, or carbon copy of that earlier goal. That it almost would have been. Lindell just like almost dived to make it happen. Would have been funny. Would have been definitely crazy, though. 5 seconds ago in this third. Just get it out, Klingberg. Right in front. Okay. Thank you, Perry. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. And we will be going into overtime. Get some OT hype in the chat down below. 265 people here. You will not want to miss this one. Stick in this live stream because it's going to be real good. It's going to be real good. But we will be getting on overtime. Joe Pavelski. Wait a second. Wait. Did they call a penalty there? Did they call a penalty on that Alexiak chance? I don't know. They were having the big highlight of the big hit, but we'll see. The ref had his hand in the air and I was confused for a second, but I don't think there's a penalty. Get playoffs loud. Yes. Okay. So if you're a Stars fan, put stars in all caps in the chat. For the Bolts, put Bolts in all caps if you're cheering for them as well. We got a great mix here today of Bolts and Stars fans. So whenever happens. Don't worry. You'll be. If you're a Bolts fan, you'll be included here. If you're a Stars fan, you'll be included here as well. But yes, we're gonna get into intermission of overtime. Oh my gosh, this better not be like Alec Martinez 2.0, bro. This better not. Now I know exactly how Rangers fans feel. Exactly how Rangers fans feel if it happens. Oh my goodness. This is it though. Game 5 overtime of the Stanley Cup final. Deja vu. I don't even know. I don't even know. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. That's all I gotta say. So, we already know who you guys are cheering for. Let us know down in the chat down below. Final overtime predictions. You guys can let me know if you're right afterwards. Who do you think, which player is scoring the overtime goal? To me, I think it's just too perfect. I think Tampa's going to go on the power play early in this OT, and I think they're going to score. I'm going to say the hero. I'm going to say the hero is Alex Killorn. I don't know why. I think he gets it done. I think Alex Killorn will be the hero tonight in overtime. Let me know what you guys think. We'll see. Well, Team Hero, where is my... I was born in 2003, so no, I do not remember it. At least witnessing it, because I did not. And he's a fan, so you can say happy B-Day, Marcus. Marcus, happy birthday! Absolutely. Hopefully you're having a good one. 100%. Shout out to you. My man. Hopefully it's going well. Welcome back, Storm Hockey. Good to see you. But yes, let us know down in the chat who you think is going to get the overtime goal here. And hit that subscribe button if you're new. We got 265 absolute beauties in here. But you'll want to stick around. I mean, this is it. This is it. I cannot believe it. We're in OT again. Back-to-back games. For a sub update right now, we're at 22,535 subscribers. So let me update that real quick. Thanks to the new 35 new ones. We're now 65 away from the sub goal. Boys, can we get that done before this game ends? 22.6? That'd be insane. Thanks so much for all the support, though. I appreciate it at a time. Brian Bull, we made Aiden the new mod. Actually, let me just check if it works, because Aiden's still in here.
Why you have to be mad?
Oh, Harsky, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Great to have you. Mansfield, this is a reaction and play-by-play stream. I would have the game if I could, but sadly, copyright rules suck. Hopefully you understand, but yeah, I'm not going to lie to you either and say that I have the game either. Gotta watch Alec Martinez kill Hank. Okay, I'm trying to make Aiden the mod again. We'll see if this actually works. I don't know. We'll see. The real Tyler, what is up? Just so, Jonathan, appreciate it. Let's get some Jonathan hype in the chat. Thanks so much, my man. Jeremy, I'm doing stressed. I'm doing very stressed right now. That's my mood. But this is a reaction stream. I don't want to lie to you guys and say that I have the game itself. I don't. I'm doing a reaction here. I'm doing a play-by-play. We'd love for you to stick around, but wait. Let me just... There we go. Finally you could sneeze. Beautiful. Lindell shoots off the post. Oh, it's in, Lindell, imagine. Oh my gosh. If Lindell could score the overtime goal, Travis, that would just be too perfect. Too perfect.
So clean in here.
It is clean. It is clean in here. Okay. So, you know what? I'm just gonna be walking around doing some stretches, because I just need to get my legs moving. They're too dead right now. They're too dead right now. Oh. The real dark. What is going on? What is going on with you? Stars an amazing OT team. Yeah, they are. Well, they sadly got their first OT loss of the playoffs in the last game 4. We'll see though. I called the score so far. Ooh, good job, Oops. That's nice. Power play breakaway goal. I can see that. Let's get Grav flow high. I'm just gonna put it in front of my. I'm basically gonna be like a mid 2000s boy band rapper. Boy band rapper. I can't say words right now. Boy band member, not rapper. He scores. Jason's. I'm not gonna read that. Nope. Not happening. Nope. Nuh-uh. Not happening. No, you are the boy. You are the best, you boy. We're about 10 minutes away from the OT starting. Sadly, they take like the same amount of time for intermissions that they do for overtimes in the playoffs, which I kind of disagree with. But yeah, we're about 10 minutes away right now. Yes, I'm a Stars fan. Aiden with the $1. Thanks so much, my man. Did you actually get mod? Dang, it didn't even go on you. I don't know what the problem is. Freaking YouTube, killing it. Tampa Bay, let's go. Angelina, respect to that. I'm a Dallas Stars fan, but if the Tampa Bay Lightning do get it done today, respect for that for sure. Hey, Taco with the $2. Go Lightning. Thanks so much, Taco. And let's get some Taco hype in the chat and also some Lightning hype in the chat, if you will, if you're going for the Lightning. Stars have played great this playoffs and have gotten this far to only get one win from the final, or one win in the final. Stars win with Perry. Ooh, Dominic, I like it. Perry's been a great player throughout this game. I've loved his attack. He has looked almost. This is honestly, I think, Corey Perry's best game as a Star, and I don't think it's close. He has just been brilliant. Got the first goal, obviously, but just in terms of how he's playing, the guy has been ridiculously good in terms of creating opportunities and also looking a little bit fast out there. It's weird. Troy, I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well, Troy. Hopefully you are as well. But I am definitely stressed, so keep in mind that.
Let's go Stars.
It's tough being a Toronto fan, as always, Bart. As always. Kevin Ronta's getting his guns ready. Case, you know it. You know it. I mean, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Kevin Ronta in overtime. You know it, baby. You know it. I hate Pavelski for tying the game. Wow, I see you. Pavelski's a legend, though. I'm sorry. I mean, I am totally not biased as a Stars fan. No, that could not be. No, I don't think so. Sport Boy, if you do want to donate $100, I mean, I will not say no. I will not say no. That would be legendary. Scory Perry clearly wants another cup. Scory Perry, yes. You know it. He's going to unlock his true Hart Trophy. His true Hart Trophy self. Which he shouldn't have won, by the way, but still, pretty solid player back then. Like, only scored like 50 goals when he did. Not too terrible, not too bad. But yes, once again, if you're just coming by, let us know who you think's gonna get an OT goal. For me, I'm going Killorn for the Bolts. If the Stars win, I'm gonna say Heiskanen gets it. I think he's been a little bit snake bitten recently, but he's kind of just been a little bit off this game. I think he looks good in the OT. That's my prediction. Zerbot, what is up? By the way, if any of you guys are just coming by, if this is your first stream, say hello down in the chat. We'd love to welcome you on this stream, on the Grav Gang. Hit that subscribe button as well if you're just coming by. We are 65 subscribers away from 22.6K, which is insane. Thanks to all the support throughout the stream. I mean, hey, this could be the last game stream, so you guys showing up, definitely appreciate it. Ben scores. Ooh, Andreas, I like that. I'm late. Dallas going to win the cup or what? Well, they're down 3-1 in the series right now, Josh, but we'll see. Tyson, hey, love your videos. Hey, Tyson, appreciate it a ton. Great to have you in the streams. Do you want $100? Are you sure? Sure. Sure, why not? I'm a Hawks fan and I want Stars to win. Hey, Dominic, appreciate that. I'm going to say this right now. I do not want to lie to you and you to find it out later. The Chicago Blackhawks are my least favorite team, but there's a lot of Blackhawks fans that are freaking wonderful. So I don't have anything against you. Just a little bit against your team, but hopefully we'll still be friends. Let me see. Change it to OT. I'll do that in a second. I came an hour from the future. Hedman will score. I see you, Bam. I mean, I could see that happening. Let me change the scoreboard right now from third to OT. I mean, yeah, I probably will forget it, so good call. There we go, baby. There we go. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm so stressed right now. I'm so stressed. Is there any actual posts on the subreddit? I don't even know. I haven't checked. First live stream. Just subbed. Just getting into hockey as well. Fan of all other sports except soccer. Hey, Ellen. Appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. Let's get some all-in hype in the chat, if you guys will. Thanks so much for coming to the stream. If you have any questions about hockey, let me know. Hopefully I'll be able to get to them, or the chat could as well. Julie, 6 a.m. in Finland, I like to sleep. Julie, by the way, great profile picture, but yeah, pretty late for my Finnish friends, sadly. We're good, bro. Go Stars right now till our team's meet again. Absolutely, Dominic. Same way. Destruction, I'm doing a reaction and play here. We'd love for you to stick around. I'm not going to lie to you, though, and say that I have the game itself, though. I do not. Sadly, due to crappy copyright rules. Tampa's won all their series after an OT win. Really? Did they win the OT? Was that? Did they do the same versus Columbus? I don't know why. I can't remember. If that's the case, then that is not good for the Stars. But, I mean, hey. Kevin Ronson OT versus Colorado, and Gurriel an OT versus Vegas, so not too bad. Sionis sucks. Conn Smythe? That's a good question. For me, I go Brandon Point if it's Tampa winning, for sure. Let me know who you think should win the Brandon Point. Who do you think should win the Conn Smythe trophy, though? Let me know. For me, it would be Brandon Point. I think he's been the most valuable player for Tampa, just overall, especially when he's been healthy. Should I go to bed or watch this game, Grav? Nico, watch this game. You'll not regret it. Are we still friends, though, even on Flyers game? Flyers fans are some. I do like the Flyers a decent bit. Not my favorite team, but they were pretty fun to watch this past season. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry. Like, honestly, I have a couple of teams that I don't really like too much, but in terms of like fan bases, I don't really have much against anybody, so you're fine. If you really want $100, if you really want $100, say go Lightning go. Okay, chat. Should I say go Lightning go? Yes or no? Yes or no? Because I mean it's $100. It's $100. Maybe just maybe. If the Stars gonna lose the game anyways, I might as well, right? I might as well, right? No, I will never stop being sick. Never. I mean, $100 is $100. I'm just saying. You're right. I did actually just say it, CD. You are correct. So you got to give me $100. You got to give me $100. Not you, CD, but the other person. I did it. I'm a genius. Not really, but I'm a genius. I said it. Did I not say it? Did I not say it? Did I not say it? I did say it. There you go. Promise kept. I'm just saying. I did say it. Make the dough. I'm weirdly not stressed right now. I don't know. I'm stressed. I'm stressed now because it's OT, but I wasn't really too stressed throughout the game. Now that it's overtime, I'm kind of like OT jitters now. James, I have allergies right now. Just a little bit. Not too much, though. Imagine with me for a minute, S. Lindell from a shot from center ice and it trickles through Vasily to keep the Stars alive. Nah. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, Travis. It ain't gonna happen. Sorry. Where's the money? I thought you said monkey. I accepted the ad and Grav. Marie, it's honestly kind of the same a little bit too. Right now we are at 22,539 subscribers. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. We're 61 subs away now from the sub goal, so every bit helps. Thanks guys for coming in. We're a couple minutes away from this overtime starting. So let's do this thing. If you say Penguins suck, I'll donate $10. Well, there you go. I just did it again. James, we're getting into the highlights of the game, so I'd assume, or highlights, like little like highlight package, so I'd assume we're super close to OT. Once again, in the chat, let us know who you think's gonna get this OT goal before we see this play happen, and we are about to get into it. We are about to get into it off a commercial break. Let's do this thing overtime in Game 5, and the Stars with a chance to increase the scoring. The Stars with a chance to keep the series going. Or with the Tampa Bay Lightning, the chance to win the Stanley Cup right now. This is it. This is it. For me, I would say Cologne, Tampa, and who did I predict? Hasty for Dallas. Those are my predictions. Let us know who you're going for, and hit that subscribe button if you're new. Let's do this thing. Overtime is about to be underway. Vepin and I appreciate the support. Lindell going to do it own goal. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for it so badly right now. If Graviteh got the goal, that would be awesome. 100%. Face off in the middle. Shots to start this overtime. 30-27 in favor of the Bolts. And Pavelski with Yanni Gourde. Face off win, and the Stars do win it. Klingberg will send it into the Tampa zone. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. 287 people in here. Stick around. You will not want to miss this thing. It's going to be good. Oh, who subscribed? Isaac, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav gang. If any of you guys want a good old shout out in the corner, hit that subscribe button. Make your subscriptions public, and you'll be in there. Big old shout out. I personally, it's free, it's good, I recommend it. Do not at me. Now back to the Star zone. Klingberg with the face-off win, back behind the net. Trying to make something happen here. Klingberg and Lindell, by the way, the pairings out there right now. And now Lindell having the puck, getting it up the ice. Tipped there by Ben. Actually, back to the Star zone. I thought that was tipped in deep, but Stars kept it. Now Klingberg will find Lindell on the other side. Lindell will reach it back up, trying to find Pavelski. He was stuck there by Shattenkirk, and Johnson will get in deep. And Klingberg will go around. Brianna, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it a ton. Welcome to the Grav gang. Let's get some hype for them in the chat. Doing a great job. Hey, Kevin, appreciate it.
It's only a game.
Whoa.
Why you
Hunter, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate you as well. Stress is stressful. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. 19 minutes now to go in this OT. Potentially the only one we'll see.
Why you have to be mad?
Devin, thanks so much for subscribing. Hit that subscribe button if new. Thanks so much, though, Devin. We're coming in. Right there, though, keeping it was Kamano. He'll find right in front Dickinson. He'll keep trying to keep the play going, trying to get it back to the blue line, but the Bolts will get it out. Now coming in is Kucherov. He'll send it off the boards, back to the Star zone. Batman, thanks so much for subscribing. Right back to the point. Sergachev waiting. The shot deflected, and that'll go out of play. Dickinson is down here. Looks to be roughed up a little bit. Hopefully everything's all right. He's now on his own ice, or own skates, so that's good. Hunter, what is going on? Batman hype, let's go. Man, right in there. Right on the top of the skate there. Yikes. Hopefully, that was a hard shot by Sergachev. Hopefully everything's all right for Dickinson. Another face-off here in the Star zone. Sagan up to get it, and they will win it. Alexiak now back behind the Dallas zone. Will go around. He'll find Joel Kivaransa. Cernak will get it back for Tampa, and now coming up is Barclay Goodrow. Goodrow now sweeping back, goes behind the boards of it now. Alongside, coming into Sergachev, Gourde back behind to the blue line, shot right in front, almost went in. Hudobin, that was a deflection in front, wasn't prepared for it. Gourde now back to the blue line. Cernak looking to get a shot there, back in front. Gourde trying to put something on, big rebound in front. Hudobin with the cover, keeping the season alive. Oh my goodness. We have 326 people in here. Thanks so much for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, if you're enjoying the play-by-play, and the reactions as well. Oh, right off the pad. Goudreau could have ended it right there and then. What a chance. Not able to put it home. That might have been a high stick, but yeah, that was close. Every shot, exactly. Every shot is a heart attack. Okay. Again, if you're just coming in here, let us know your final OT predictions, who you think will win. Also, team-wise, who you think will win this game. Ben wins the face-off right there, Lindell, and he'll find Justin Dowling. Dowling now coming up on the boards, trying to find Yamark, but now the Bolts come right back up. There's Paquette. He'll send it in deep, and now Lindell alongside. Lindell will find Dowling, and now Dowling will get it up and deep. The Bolts will try to keep it in, though. Paquette's off the boards, but off a body by Janmark. And now in the Stars zone. Horn. Ale, actually, Maroon. Let me see who subscribed. Connor, thanks so much for subscribing. Now coming up, Denis Gurianov with the puck, with a little bit of speed, getting it back. He's able to find Janmark. Janmark now back behind the nets, coming right in front, trying to get a rebound there. But now the Bolts come back up. Right there, coming in. A little bit of space. Kucherov wasn't quite there, and that'll be an offside. That could have been a breakaway cleanly there for Kucherov, but not able to get it fully. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm dying right now. I'm dying. I'm home with Dallas, same as well, Charlie. Same as well. But even though I'm a Stars fan, all Bolts fans are welcome as well. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Welcome to the Grav Game. We'd love to have you.
Why you have to be mad?
The awesome gamers. Thanks so much for subscribing, and welcome to the Grav Game. Seth Jones, kiss gift for you. Appreciate it. Face off for Jamie Benn. Another violation. Looks like Pavelski will get the face off. 17-18 to go in this OT. Face off in the Tampa zone. Looks like it's Johnson with Pavelski. Pavelski will win off the boards, but Chiarelli able to get it off and get it back to the neutral zone. Now back to Tampa's end. Hedman, though, will get the D up there, and we'll spring it. Now Dallas trying to get the possession. Jamie Benn had the puck stuck in his skates, but now Dallas still possession. Radulov setting it back up. He'll find Ben. Now Ben with a little bit of space, trying to get it alongside, but the Lightning do get that turnover. That was offside, and we'll see another whistle here. 16:53 to go in OT. I swear, if we see double OT, I'm going to go crazy. Like, actually crazy. Let's go, Lightning. I'm getting a Maroon, his second cup in a row. Hey, Gen Z. A respect to that. I'm an All-Stars fan, but for the Bolts, they have quite a bit of players that I'd love to see win the cup. I subbed a while ago, but it didn't pop on live stream when it was live. Well, there you go, Dominic. Shout out to you. Thanks so much for being a subscriber. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, you have to have your subscriptions public on your channel settings, and then it will show up. But if you say you subscribed, I'll be sure to shout you out. Let me see. Liv, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Point now. Going back to the blue line. Sergachev coming right there. Trying to get the one-timer for Kucherov. He'll just keep the puck in. Now alongside Palat. We'll find Kucherov. Kucherov coming right in. A deflection. Great play by Joel Hanley. Could have saved a goal right there. Corey Perry. Oh my gosh. What a play by Kucherov, though. My goodness, Kucherov. Back to Point. Point coming right in. We'll swerve back. Now we'll try to get it to the blue line. Shattenkirk not able to keep that, though. And back to the middle of the ice. Oh my goodness. Point now coming in. Back to the blue line. Right there. The shot by McDonald. Right high. But now Kivaransa with the puck. A 2-on-2 here, but he's pretty much gassed. He'll send it in deep. Dickinson will try to be the forechecker here. But McDonough, boxed out by Shattenkirk, will get that puck again. Now coming up the rush. Now Tampa. Right there, Kaloran in the offensive zone. Kaloran trying to get away from Chiarelli, but they were both bogging into each other. And now Dallas tries to come back up. Commando with the shot. Deflected just wide. Cogliano trying to get in there deep. Still the puck rattling around. Cogliano trying to get that puck in the corner, but a good play by the defense of the Bolts. And now back to the blue line. Hey, Sabres and Blue Jays fan, thanks so much for subscribing. If you're new, welcome to the Grav Gang. Great to have you. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. And hit that subscribe button as well if you're new. We've only seen one shot in this OT, and that goes for the Tampa Bay Lightning. But now the Lightning look to make it two. Going in, Hudobin going around the boards of it. Dowling trying to use his physicality there. Ben will try to find Klingberg, but the Bolts will get it right back. Good throw, right through the Yanni Gore, just wide. Ruda will try to keep the puck going, but sprayed out. And now back to the Tampa zone. Coming back now is Victor Hedman. Trying to find Jan Ruda, almost did. That could have been a sneaky deflection. Lindell trying to get it across. Blake Coleman will keep the play going. Ron, you don't have a shot! Deflected by Goodrow, that one just wide. Lindell now trying to make something happen. He'll get it out. Goodrow has had so many chances. So many close calls.
It's only game.
Connor, I appreciate the kind words. Zachary Simcoe, what's going on? Reed, thanks so much for subscribing. Coleman almost got to that puck. Lindell will just collect it, though. And now find John Klingberg. Klingberg, oh, wait, what? Who was he passing to? Unless he wanted the icing for some reason. I don't know. I'm going crazy, y'all. We got 362 people in here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. My hopes are going up so much. RG, hello. Depends on my team, but going for the Bolts for the Stanley Cup. Not a bad pick, Liv. Could happen tonight. I cannot stand this either. Bolts face off here. Braden Point with six. Actually, Kevin Rodson. Bolts win it. Kucherov coming right in. A weak shot. Radulov able to get it off the hop and send it back to the Bolt zone. Thankfully, Kucherov couldn't put that shot too much forward. But now coming in, Kucherov will spray it in. Right there, Palat on that corner, gliding it around. Point now back to Palat. Palat still on that corner, going back, falls, but Kucherov gets it back. Braden Point the one-timer. Radulov, good defensive play, not able to get too much on it. Right there, a shot by McDonough. That one is saved by Hudobin as well. Alexia tries to get that puck, but Braden Point will intercept it. Alongside the boards, Kucherov will get it back, but nobody was there on the blue line, and back to the Tampa zone. I mean, this OT has just been controlled by Tampa. I don't even think Tampa's allowed a shot so far. As I say that, icing against the Bolts, and we'll see a face-off here in the Tampa zone. So 13:29 to go in this OT. Hopefully you guys are having a decent day and decent nights. Bolts fans and Stars fans, we can both agree. Stressing the heck out right now. This is kind of crazy. So Tampa scores. It is game over for the Dallas Stars. They win the Stanley Cup. If Dallas scores, they live on another day and force Game 6. But this is it. This is it. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Join the Grav gang. Hey, Kid Javon, thanks so much. Bolts able to win that. McDonough tried to go around. But Corey Perry tried to put it in front. Nobody was there. Now John Klingberg the shot. That one just wide. Keeping it in with Lindell. He'll go around the boards of it. Finding it is Perry. Sagan trying to keep it in. McDonough will get that, though. He'll find, on the other side, McDonough. Wait. No, that was Point, my bad. McDonough will now go back in deep in the corner. Lindell will look to retrieve it. Guys, singing Sweet Caroline. Oh, now coming in a little bit of space. Corey Perry sliding back. Now coming on, trying to get around the boards. Hedman wasn't allowing anything, though, right there. Corey Perry now going still. Able to find Cogs. He goes back to the blue line. Hanley now back around. Able to find Corey Perry. Perry now looking back, trying to find Dickinson. And he tried to find Cogliano, but he ended up slipping, and Hedman comes out now with the puck. Matt Bonneville, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Let's get some Matt hype in the chat. Steve Smith flashback with the window.
It's only a game.
Oh, wait. Who subscribed? Juan Gonzalez. Thanks so much for subscribing, Juan. Welcome to the Grav gang. Great to have you. Let's get some Juan hype now in the chat. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. We're super close to 22.6K subscribers, so every bit helps. It looks like an icing here against the Stars, so a face-off in the Dallas zone. Klingberg with a shot there, deflected off of Shattenkirk's skate. That could have been dangerous if it went through all the way.
It's only a game.
Thanks so much for subscribing, whoever you are. Leroy, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav gang. Great to have you, man. What a stud. Kucherov. Actually, Sergachev back behind. Sakara back to Radulov. Get it out, brother. Get it out. Sakara in the corner. Bolt still, though, with the forecheck. Hanley will find it behind the net and look to get it out. Kamano will actually send it right back. Sergachev will give it to Chernak. And now coming up, the puck with Barclay Goodrow, trying to sneak it past Alexiak, wasn't able to. And now Miro will go along the boards. Finding it right there is Yanni Gord. He'll chip it. Going back in the blue line in the corner is Yanni Gord. Now back behind the net. Gord still with the puck. Now with possession. Back to the blue line. A big slider from Chernak. That one just wide off Goodrow. Now Goodrow back in front. Gord in front with the chance. Hudobin saving that and covering it. Oh my. Hudobin. Greedy, thanks so much for subscribing. Can we get some Dobby in the chat? Oh my goodness, we got 388 people here. Thanks so much for joining me today. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. XP Crazy, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Grav gang.
It's only a game.
Oh my goodness.
Why do you have to be mad?
Alexander Nemsek, thanks so much for subscribing, Alexander. Appreciate ya. Welcome to Seth Jones. Kiss Gift Squad. Welcome to the Grav gang. To all the subscribers, thanks so much. Sorry, I'm not fully there. I'm just going crazy right now. Mediocre Cousins, thanks so much for subscribing. Back to the blue line, though. Shattenkirk keeps it. Shattenkirk with a move around Janmark. Now coming in. Getting the shot. Deflected. Back around. And the Bolts aren't able to keep it. Now back to the Tampa zone. McDonough. Now trying to keep possession. Some smooth skating. Able to find Palat. Palat now with the forecheck of Janmark. Gets around him. Shots right now in the OT. 4-0 in favor of Tampa. Going around the net. Kudoman getting a piece of that. Klingberg now with the puck. Gives it to Sagan. Now back to Janmark. Off the boards. Tampa still able to keep it in. Now Brayden Point. Now back to Kucherov. Kucherov trying to go around as Lindell. Lindell, good stick there. Point now in the corner. I'm sorry I couldn't get to you. I'm sorry. Whoever subscribed, shout out to you. Palat now around. Janmark gets that puck back though. Giuliano, thanks so much for subscribing. Still in the boards. A big puck battle here. Guriano trying to get it out. Kucherov will go for the line change here. Stuck on the skates. Nobody is budging right now. I think, honestly, they just want to take a breather. Honestly, I don't blame them. And we'll see a whistle there. So, stoppage of play. 10-17 to go in this OT. Once again, if you're just coming by, let us know who you think is going to get the OT goal. For me, I'm going Kalor for the Tampa Bay Lightning. And for the Stars, Mira Heiskanen. As a Stars fan, I'm going a little bit crazy right now. So, thanks so much for joining me. We just hit 400 viewers as well. So, hopefully, you're enjoying. Brett Net, what's going on? The goal scorers for Dallas, Corey Perry got the first one, and Joe Pavelski got the second. Face-off here in Dallas' zone. Ben with Paquette. Ben able to win that face-off. Sakara will find Heiskanen, and he's not able to get it out, but right there was Sakara to get it back, and Kamano will send it in deep. Dickinson with the puck, just getting cornered there by 5 guys, but Hedman now will come right up with the rush. Still some great speed, able to find Verhaeghe. He'll send it in deep, but Lindell able to intercept that chance. And now coming back, Dickinson trying to send it for Cogliano. Hedman just able to keep that puck going alongside the board. Sakara with the aggression, able to find Kamano. Now in that corner, able to find Cogliano. He cogs it around the boards, but Hedman runs right there behind the net to get it back for Tampa. Verhaeghe now back along. Good interception, though, by Sakara, but right there is Pat Maroon, the OT hero for the Blues last year in Game 7, looking to do some damage here for the Bolts. Now back to the blue line, keeping it going. Right in front, Chiarelli trying to get something going, but a good block by Hanley, and the Stars do get it back to the Tampa zone. Kivaranta trying to get some speed around Sherdak, not quite able to, and McDonough will reset for the Bolts. 413 people here. Let's get to 420. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Thanks so much for coming by, y'all. Appreciate it a ton. Hopefully you're enjoying the play-by-play and all that. We got Max B, we got Franisek, we got G Prime, we got Biv, Derek, Yusuf, EXE. You guys are beautiful. Pavelski now finding Radulov. Come on, Rads. Get that on the freaking... Get your freaking stick on that. Radulov gets that puck back in front. Trying to find it. Miro will glide around Chiarelli. Back in front. A big bust from Ben! Not able to put it home! Miro will keep it coming back to Alexiak. Around the boards, he'll find Radulov. Radulov trying to put it in front of Pavelski. Nothing there. And the Bolts will send it back to the Star zone. 8:30 to go in this overtime. Nothing thus far. Tyler, thanks so much for subscribing. Yes, Dallas represent Emily, 100%. Tyler Johnson now coming up on the other side, finding Brayden Point. Point now. G Prime, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang, brother. Appreciate it. And the Stars do send it back in the neutral zone. Oh, Guriano almost came in on Ruda. That would have been a steal and a half right there. Point though gets it in deep, still with some great puck protection, still able to get it. He'll find Hedman right across. Kucherov wasn't expecting that slot pass. And back around, Ruda not able to keep it in, and back to the neutral zone. Tampa keeps possession though. Point alongside will find Palat. Palat now coming in, finding Brayden Point, deflected by Pavelski. Joe hype in the chat for getting that block shot. Kucherov back on the boards. He'll find Hedman. Now along the boards, going back in front. Now back behind the net. Point to that right corner. We'll find Shattenkirk. Right alongside, we'll find Sergachev. Cycles in deep. Now in the slot. Gets the shot. That one wide. And still, Janmark will get it back for the Stars. Back to Klingberg. And the Stars will get it out. some scary chances. This OT has been insane, y'all. Thanks so much for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Exactly, G Prime. Doing my best. Hanley now back around. Tampa keeping the puck in, though. Hedman a shot. That one wide. Cernak getting on the other side. Back along. Goy will keep it. Find it. Trying to get it to Killorn. Good play, though, to block it. And the Stars do get it out, but not for much longer. Cernak now in the offensive zone. Cogliano trying to get that back. Right there in front, though. Killorn almost got in that puck. Kamano, though, the other 17, will send it right back to the Tampa zone, and that will be an icing. So a little bit of a breather here. A face-off, though, in the Dallas zone. 6:32 to go in this OT. Shots 34 to 27. I don't even think the Stars have had a shot in this OT, dude. But Point, what a beautiful chance, and Pavelski laying it all out with the block shot. There we go. There we go, baby. I'll do a sub update after the game, Travis. Sub update after the stream, or maybe an intermission. We'll see. We got about 7 minutes to go in this OT. I can't even remember. I can't even remember right now. Thomas Boone, welcome back. I don't know. They're finally going to go commercial. We'll see. We got 410 absolute goats here. Thanks so much for spending your time with me today. Hopefully you enjoy the play-by-play and the reactions and all that. It's been an interesting one. I've been going crazy today. So if you're new, hit that subscribe button. Guy better than most commentators for real. Ducks fan the man. Appreciate the kind words. Hopefully maybe I'll get to be a Ducks commentator someday. Maybe. I am also not ready for double overtime, Liv. Correct. Daniel with the 279. My hands are sweaty. I can't. Let's go Stars. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. And also Kuma highlights with the 2. If Flyers could get Patrick Laine, they have the pieces. I don't know. I feel like Myers or what the heck? Myers or Sanhai would be one of the big pieces there. But I don't know. I don't think Hayes would be like the second line center they would be looking for. Grace Martin, thanks so much for subscribing. Grace, absolutely appreciate it. Welcome to the Grav gang. Good old Seth Jones kiss gift for you. My goodness, you guys have been awesome. I can't even believe it right now. I can't even believe it. I'm trying to breathe, John. I'm trying to breathe. Let's do this thing. Sleeves are rolled up. Face off in the Star zone. Dickinson, Mufiani Gordon. This is a key face off here right after the whistle. We'll see how it goes. Patiently here, ref, finagling the puck, and he'll set it down. Tampa does win the face-off, but the Stars are able to try to get it out. Kamano not able to find the feed, but on the other side, Hanley just able to get it out. Big clear there for the Stars. Tampa will send it back to the Dallas zone. Hanley using his jets to come around with it. Along the boards, that was deflected out of play. Wait, no, that better not be the layup game. That better not be the layup game. I don't think it will be, though. I think you're good. James, race to the 2. Can I have a shower? Absolutely, James. Thanks so much for the 2. Appreciate that a ton. My man. Just found you 2 minutes ago. You already got my favorite commentator. Got a lot of enthusiasm. Keep it up. Zachary, appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. I do my best here. I've been doing it throughout the whole playoffs, so great to have you join the Grav game, join the road. It's great to have you here. His hands are trembling. I'm basically dying. Basically dying. Pretty much. Face-off win here by the Stars. Alexiak will get that behind the net. Right there in front, though. Oh, my gosh. Kucherov got the puck right there off the turnover. Heiskanen, though, will find Alexiak. Alexiak coming right in. Trying to get around the defense of McDonough. The puck will go around the boards, though. Stars still not able to get a shot on that. I think that's Palat. Goes out the boards way up high. And Stars chip it right back to McDonough in the Tampa zone. A whip on the pass of Braden Point. The Stars able to get possession back now. Sekera trying to find Dowling. Not quite able to. And a little bit of a tip there by Radulov. Nothing turns out. Kuma, thanks so much for another 2. Get your mom on stream for good luck. My mom is literally right here. She is watching. So yeah, she is the good luck. Ruda now alongside. By the way, I am 17 if you don't know already, so... Johnson now coming in, a little bit of space with the shot! Who knows with the save? Coming up big with the pad. Oh my goodness. Stars get it out though. But coming right in is Johnson again. Johnson looking to get the other side. Trying to find right in front! Shirelli couldn't get the shot! Lindell Hopefully he gets it out. He does. Now coming in. Trying to get the deflection. Radulov almost on a breakaway. Couldn't put it home. Oh my goodness. Pavelski got to that puck, but Radulov put the net off its bearings. My head is dizzy right now. I cannot handle this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 380 folks in here. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Hit that like button if you're new, and of course, subscribe as well if you're just coming in. We're close to 22.6K subscribers, which is insane. Thanks to all these subscribers coming in, and hopefully you've been enjoying so far. That Johnson chance, who dome with the save. I don't know if that would have gone in. I think it might have gone off the post, but good save anyways. Now a face-off win by the Stars. Janmark trying to corral that, but Paquette will send it in deep off the scrap. Now Anton Khudobin looking to keep the pressure going. Along the boards, Maroon will intercept that. Paquette now grinding along the boards here with it. Alexiak trying to disable him basically at this point. Along the boards, Janmark trying to get that back. Still some puck protection here by Maroon. Paquette back to Maroon. They keep cycling off each other. Alexiak now along the boards. Trying to find Dickinson. He not able to get it out right there. Sergachev a shot right in front of the big rebound. Alexiak able to get to that off the boards. Tampa keeps that in though. Right there coming in. Shernak, the shot! Block in front by Janmark. Big body in front. There we go. Maroon behind the net. Trying to put something in front. Couldn't do anything though. Alexiak, that's a penalty!
What?
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. That's a penalty. Are you kidding me? Bolts, though, keep it in along the boards. Who dove in, trying to keep that in, a little bit of pressure here. Alongside, Point will find Shattenkirk. Shattenkirk now on the far side, coming right in. Sergachev the shot, just high. I think that was McDonough, actually, my bad. But now Shattenkirk alongside, getting a shot, deflected by Dickinson. Palat in that corner. Still with the puck, some great moves on the backhand. Trying to get in the corner, Dickinson. Trying to get that. Palat still keeps it. Now Kucherov on that left side will get the shot deflected by Point. Alexiak, get it out, brother. Get it out. There you go. Back to the Tampa zone. Oh my gosh. Alexiak and Heiskanen both over 135 on the shift. And that'll be a icing for the Bolts. Or icing for the Stars. And the Bolts face off in the Star zone. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe I was a little bit salty on that play, but still. Hey, that might have been that's actually a shot, I think, maybe, possibly. We'll see. 3:13 to go in this first overtime. Can we see double overtime? Like, really? Really?
Seems like the right.
3:13 to go in this OT. Bonus is furious, as he should be. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Whether you're a Stars fan or a Bolts fan, hopefully we'll see you join the Grav gang. Thanks so much, though, for all the support in this stream. It's been a crazy one. Yeah, that we're not Vasilevsky's. That's not an icing. That's what they were looking at. So, no, it shouldn't be an icing.
Oh, get over it.
Yeah, like, there's no way that's an icing because it hit Vasilevsky's pad. It was going to go in the net. It was going to go in the net. I didn't see that, so that was on me. I always think the Stars are about to score when you get excited. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I think that was like their first shot, really, even though it was like an icing call. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy tonight. Hey, we'll see you later, Connor. Thanks so much for being a go. Shootout? Imagine? Nah. Imagine if they had shootout in the Stanley Cup Finals. Yikes. Huge happy Grav's parents for letting him stream this and commentate for all of us. There you go. They're sitting right there. So yes. Yeah, almost 400 in here also. Almost. We got 386. Taking this stream. I mean, who knows? We're still in overtime. This is it, though. Bolts win the face-off. Right back. Hedman the shot. That one just high. That'll go out of play. Another face-off here for the Bolts. Oh, my goodness. If you get to 25K by the end of the year, will you grow a mullet? Honestly, I might just have to. That'd be a good goal, though, Ennis. Yeah, that should be an overturn. 5 OT again for the Lightning staying down. Honestly, I could see it. I could see it happening. Not gonna lie. What's your heart rate now? 9,000. Literally, yeah. Pretty much. So, yeah. I'm about to die. So, yes. Hello from North Dakota, Jacob. Hello from North Dakota. Good to see you here once again, Jacob. Hopefully you're doing well. Every shot I get scared that it's going in. Exactly. So they are reviewing this I don't know what the thumbs up was for. Are they overturning the icing? They still have it in the Stars zone. Face off here, Sagan. Come on, baby. Win this freaking face off. Win it. Yes, they do. Right there, Klingberg will recollect it. Sliding along the boards. Getting it now back to Lindell. Up the ice. Now coming up is Corey Perry. He'll find Klingberg. Now in the offensive zone. A little bit of space. Klinger now will try to get it in deep. Sagan will get that puck. Trying to get to the blue line as Lindell couldn't get to it. And now the Bolts try to get the try to get the puck back. Not the most accurate pass by Killorn, though. Klingberg will sling it around the boards. Vasilevsky will get a piece of it. Hedman now alongside. Chopped around, able to find Root on the other side. And now back to the Dallas zone. Collecting it is Andre Sekera. Cash, of course, you can have a shout out. If any of you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you do so. And let us know again who you think is going to score. Jamie Benn coming in his front. He passed the puck. Are you kidding me? Why did you pass, Jamie? Are you kidding me? Oh, he was right alone, too. Pavelski will find Jamie Benn. Benn will not make the same mistake again with the shot, but Vasilevsky with the save, with the chest, and will cover it with 2:07 to go. Are you kidding me, though, Ben? Shoot the freaking puck! Imagine if there was people in the stands. Like, it's Victor Hedman as the defenseman on the 2-on-1. If there's any defenseman you're not going to pass to, or risk a pass, it's Hedman. Why are you trying to do that? Stars whip out the face-off win. Cernak will now get it up. He'll find Blake Coleman. Plano native will set it into the corner. Kamano will look to retrieve it. Still in the corner. Gord will get it back on the blue line. Finding Cernak. Deflection there. Now back to the blue. Actually, to the red line. Klingberg will get the loose puck and send it. Actually, no, not right there. Sergachev will keep the play going. Lindell will chop it back off of Cernak and back to the middle of the ice. Cernak will find Coleman, and now Palat will stay frozen here, but will still try to keep the puck going. And right there is Dowling to get the puck back. Samuel Marchand, thanks so much for the 1 Canadian. Appreciate it a ton, man. Let's get some Samuel hype in the chat. My man. Let's get some Samuel hype, and also let us know who you're cheering for. 1 in the chat for the Dallas Stars, and 2 in the chat if you're cheering for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Miro trying to take out Kucherov here. Points on the far side. Kiviranta with some pressure here. 1:08 to go in this power play. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We better not see double OT, dude. Now in the corner, Corey Perry back along. The Bolts will keep it in, though. Palat will find Kucherov. Back behind the net. Kucherov will put it in front. Right there! A great play by Corey Perry. Get the stick on that. That could have floated in, but nothing there. Oh, my goodness. Shannon Kirk on the boards will find Palat. Now Palat coming up. Another dump in there. Right to Kudo, and he'll want a really big rebound in. But we'll just cover that with 35.8 to go in OT. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Right off of Perry. Actually, he went off of Perry, but he did save it. He did save it in the end. I'm so lightheaded right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If you are new to this stream, hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying the reactions and everything like that. Face off here. Stars. Ben able to get it back. There's Lindell swerving back behind the nets. He'll come up with Pavelski. And now on the other side, we'll find Klingberg along the boards. Coming up, try to get the tip in there. Vasilevsky will get it. Going along the boards in the Tampa zone. And the Bolts will get it out there. Actually, that might have been... Wait a second. 19 seconds ago. I don't think there's a penalty. I was confused what happened. Hurry up, Stars. Come on. Agreed. Agreed. Let's go, Stars. Let us know once again who you're cheering for. 1 in the chat for the Stars, 2 in the chat for the Lightning. We have a pretty diverse group here today in terms of Stars and Lightning fans, which is awesome to see. But thanks to all you guys for coming in. Hey, USA Hockey. We'll see you later. On the good times roll. I mean, maybe, John. Maybe. Jamie Benn trying to win that face-off, but a good play there by Brandon Point. As Lindell, though, keeping it in. Trying to keep it in was Pavelski. Good play, though, continuing by the Stars. Victor Hedman will get that puck back, though. He'll find Chiarelli, and they'll send it in deep. Now coming up the wing is Nikita Kucherov, sending it right into the corner, off the boards. And now Kudobin will get that puck back. And we will be seeing the end of first overtime. Can we get some two OT in the chat right now? We will be going to double overtime. And I'm just saying this right now. The last time the Dallas Stars were in double overtime and faced a team that had Pat Maroon and were facing elimination, it did not go too well. So, we'll see what happens. We still got 350 people in the stream. Stick around. This is going to be... that overtime was ridiculous. I don't even know how there was no goal scored. I can't even. 2 OT. I am literally John Cooper. Oh my goodness. My voice is gonna die today. My voice is gonna die today. Give me some prayer emojis in the chat, guys, because I need to chill for a second. I can't believe this, y'all. I can't believe this. A former Duck could get the winner tonight. I hope you're right. I hope you're right, and it's Corey Perry and not. Is there any other former Ducks on the lining? I have no idea. Yeah, I'll change it to 2 OT. Why not? But double overtime now. I wish that this is the type of games that I wish they didn't take so long to get into periods. I mean, it's 20 minutes for every single overtime, and that was just terrible when we had the 5 OT game, because that stream ended up being like almost 7 hours. But they took like 20 minutes in every intermission, which adds up a lot. That's like an hour. That's like 2 hours of intermission, basically. Let me update the subs, by the way, while we're here. But we got 340 absolute folks. Well, they are folks, and they are beauties. Thanks so much for coming in. We got Oops Factory, Lovely World, Ducks Fan the Man, Raise the Jolly Roger, Maurice in here, Cameron, Gallardo, John. We got Brian Boyle, Max B. We got Autumn Fall in here. Awesomeness. Hopefully you guys are doing well tonight. Oh my gosh. What the heck? We literally just hit 22.6. Okay. Oh my gosh. Surrender, how is it going? Thanks to the 61 new subscribers. Holy crap. Naughty Mister, good night, my man. I guess I gotta update it now. Holy mamas. Holy bananas. Holy mamamas. Holy mamamas. Mamamas. 22.7K. That is freaking insane. I can't even believe that. Like, we jumped up 61 since the last time I checked. How is that even possible? How is it even possible? Yeah, I mean, Aiden was the last mod. I'm not sure if maybe like YouTube just doesn't want to make a mod. I'll make a new mod right now. Let me see who's in here. Let's get some mod hype in the chat. I'll make a new mod right now. Let me see. Ooh. Okay. So you know what? I made this person mod. I will see. Hopefully it shows up. It's WWE. Congratulations, WWE. Welcome to the mod squad, brother. Welcome to the mod squad. One absolute beauty. WWE is the new mod. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. I don't know why it's not showing up. Don't worry, Aiden and WWE, you both will be mods. It's just not showing up on the thing. I don't know why. It's weird. But WWE, actually, let me see. Can I make you guys mod on my phone? Let me see if that actually does anything. Give me a quick second to load it up. Okay. Add mod reader. Let me see. So I added you as a mod right now, WWE fan. We'll see. I'm not too sure. Maybe that'll work. Yes, I do remember Naughty Mister. But yeah, and WWE fan on the mods. We are now going to get into second overtime, though. 271 fantastic folks still in the stream. We're 20 likes away from 300. Let's get that done if you guys can. Hit that like button. Definitely helps a lot. You guys know already. So make sure you get it done. Yeah, it's just not showing up. I don't know why. You know you're a mod, though. You know you're a mod. I don't know why it's not working today. That's super weird. Maybe I'm not... Is there like a mod limit? I don't think there would be. I it's kind of weird because if me at 22,000 subscribers hit the mod limit, how the heck are people with 1 million subscribers supposed to control the chat even a little bit? It's 5:33 a.m. in Sweden right now, and I'm still waking up watching the finals. My sister is waking up 30 minutes for work. Matthias, that is legendary. Absolutely. And yeah, I mean, good time to wake up. We're still in double overtime, so you could be witnessing the goal right here and now. Well, we still got about 10 minutes left in OT, but yeah. Jacob, thanks so much for liking. Actually, let's also get into our predictions. We went into who you guys think is going to get the OT goal already. Let me know who you think is going to get the OT primary assist. So not who you think is going to score the goal, who do you think is going to be the one passing it to him. Or unassisted. That's also a way to do it. I still think Cologne is going to win this game for the Bolts. I'm going to say Nikita Kucherov. I'm going to say Nikita Kucherov passes it, and they get it done. Let me know what you guys think, though, down in the chat. Andreas is a king, that's for sure. Okay, good to hear. Good to know, Gen Z. Good to know. I don't know why that's the case then. That's weird. Hey, we'll see you later, Sexy Jinder. Thanks so much for coming in. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, double overtime. I can't even believe it, y'all. I can't even believe it. Okay, breathing exercises. Breathing exercises. Let's go. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. That barely did work. I'm still stressed as all heck right now, but maybe it's a little bit better. I don't know. I just want to get this OT going. Like, come on. I hate these 20-minute ones. They're the absolute 20-minute intermissions. They're the absolute worst. I hate it so much. Like, it's fine during a regular game, but during OT, it just sucks so much. I know they gotta, like, rest a little bit and change of clothes and stuff like that, but still, like, 20 minutes? 20 minutes? From a TV perspective, it sucks, at least. Wait, aren't the Lakers now the Stanley Cup final, or Stanley Cup final, NBA championship now? I'm pretty sure they were in the Eastern Conference final. Alec Martinez vibes, yeah, Paul. That's what I said once we were going to overtime. I mean, we're in Game 5. Was the Martinez in double overtime? I don't know why. Say yes in the chat if it was double overtime. I don't know why. I can't remember, but yeah. Super chat if Stars win. There you go, Maurice. I'll keep you to that. My legs are literally jello right now, like for real. Absolute jello. Okay, it was double overtime. Thanks. Sergej gonna pull a Martinez. I mean, he's been awesome in this game, honestly. Like, I still have Kallorn winning it, but imagine. I now know how Rangers fans feel if it goes that way. That's for sure. Hey, Thomas, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for coming. And no, you don't have to tell anybody else. I see you. I'm on the verge of falling asleep, but I'll stay up for this game. You must, chillin'. You must. You got it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Hey, we'll see you later, Lachlan. Thanks so much for coming in. Oh my goodness, I'm going. Just get this overtime started. I'm going crazy. Like, I'm going even more crazy than double overtime versus Colorado, and it's not even close. Like, I'm just, my mind is in so many different places right now. I cannot do this. I cannot do this right now. They're making you work, Grav. Exactly, Jordan. Hedman is a beast, that's for sure, Leroy. Had to come back to check up on you, bud. How are you doing, Grav? I don't even know, dude. I'm gonna let the flow go for a little bit. We'll see. I have my Rangers hat on right now for the Stall trade, but also the Tampa Bay Rangers. Yes, sir. If the Lightning win the Cup, you absolutely got to send a heartfelt gift basket to the New York Rangers. They got a pretty big part in doing this. My mind is in 5OT mode. Honestly, same. So, Cup clinching overtime goals since 1997. Martinez, Kane, and Arnott. I think there was somebody else. I can't remember for some reason. Nico, what's going on? Grav, how many total mods do you have right now? I think number mods might depend on how many subscribers. That one makes sense, Hoop Factory. I don't think I have too many. I don't know the exact number though. It doesn't say, sadly. Rest in peace, Stars. It ain't over yet, Brandon, I guess. It ain't over. No, you're the best, Nico. Thanks so much for the kind words. In this game, I think I have some hope for Dallas in this game. In the series, I don't know. I feel like even if they force a Game 7, I think they still lose. I just want to... I just want to get over with this game, though, for real. I am dead. Oh! Aiden actually is a mod now. What the heck? He now has the wrench. What the heck happened there? He has the wrench now. Get some Aiden mod in the hype. Or Aiden mod in the hype. I am dying. It has shown up for Aiden. That is amazing. So that's a good sign, WWE. It might show up soon for you.
You have to be mad.
Complexity. Thanks so much for subscribing. Let's get some complexity hype in the chat. It was fun while it lasted. We'll see, Nicholas. Let's get some Aiden hype. It showed up finally. So yeah, it will be coming soon. I think for WWE. This is probably the moment I should be wearing my Kucherov signed jersey. I mean, here, well, depends. I'm not the biggest fan of wearing signed jerseys. I got mine right here. I'm not doing that. I do gotta get a case for it though. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. We got 250 people still in this live stream. We're about to get into 2 OT. So let me know down in the chat as well. We did this a little bit in the first OT, but let me know, again, who you think is going to win this game. Which player. Let me know. Final predictions. Lock them in. I think we will see this game end in this 2 OT. I hope. I really hope. Aiden mod in the hype. Let's go. Yeah, the NBC Sports app does have a pretty bad delay, sadly. Will the Stars be back next year, or is this it? This is pretty much it, Lachlan. I mean, I think they can make the playoffs maybe in 2021, 2022, but I don't think they get nearly as close as they do today, or right now. Hey, Grav, can I be the next Muppies? We'll see, Shredder. We'll see. I made a new mod for 22.6K. That was WWE, so who knows? I don't think I'll be making a new one for 22.7K, though. Anthony, thanks so much for subscribing. I gotta sneeze. Holy crap. I'm having some bowel allergies. Apologies, guys. Thanks so much, Anthony, for subscribing. Thanks so much. And welcome to Grav Gang. Wait! I'm dead. I'm dead. Also, this chair is dying as well. Like,
I think it's stressed out.
it is all, yeah, it definitely is stressed out. I keep forgetting next goal for Tampa end of the season. Yeah, that's crazy to think about, man. Crazy to think about. No, bless you, Doug. Bless you. Maroon double OT again. Aiden, no, stop it, please. I can't do it again. Watch your mock chat today. John, I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoyed it. No, this is absolute allergies. Absolute allergies. Grav getting maroon flashbacks. I better if I see maroon on the ice in double OT, it's all over for me. It's all over for me. Yeah, I didn't know the sensor were Manny. Does not look good for the Stars. We had to play defense was the OT and only had, yeah, exactly, Jimmy. I don't know what I'm really expecting in this double OT. I mean, and hopefully something better than whatever that was. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I can't do anything right now. Carl Weezer, what is going on, Carl? Good to see you. Great job on Jimmy Neutron. If Maroon scores, I'll switch to curling. I don't know if I'm gonna go that bad, but I mean, I might be done with hockey for a little bit. Nah, I'm kidding, obviously, but that would be so not hilarious, like the complete opposite of hilarious in every single way. I hate both teams, but want to be a 2 OT Cup win be insane. Yeah, it would be. 2014, baby. So we're about to get into this OT. You know what? Everybody right now, get OT hype in the chat. Let's go. Let's do this thing. We're about to get into the second OT. You know what? I think we're going to see a goal very early in this one. I'm going to say we'll see a goal in the first 5 minutes. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Do you see we going to 3 OT? How long do you see it going? And we'll see you later, Boyle. Thanks so much for coming in. We got 224 absolute beauties. Join me today for second OT. We'll see. Donovan, good to see you. My mom said I could say because I said that you're my favorite YouTuber. Jacob, appreciate that. Good to have you here. Yes, Maroon. Well, in the start, let me see. It's Goodrow, Gord, and Coleman, so I don't think so. Face off here by Yanni Gord. On the other side is Jamie Benn. And we are underway. Stars win the initial face-off. Klingberg to Lindell. And now back into the corner. We are back into second overtime. Get your freaking popcorn ready if you freaking ran out of some earlier. Jamie Benn back in the corner. We'll spin it. Now back alongside. Klingberg a shot. Deflected off Goudreau. And into the boards. Shots right now 37-29 in favor of the Stars thus far. This is it. This is it. Better get it over with or they'll be too tired to lift the cup. Honestly, Caden, that might be the case. Imagine if we see 3 OT and then Tampa wins. Oh my gosh. Stars from the face-off. Now Miro, a shot right there, just whistled wide. Sagan trying to find Kiviranta in front. Not able to. Sagan trying to chip it along the boards. Tampa gets the possession back. Right there in front, though. The Stars get it right back again. Corey Perry able to find Joel Kiviranta. Kiviranta the shot. That one wide. Perry trying to retrieve it. Trying to get away from Victor Hedman, and he does. Back to the blue line. Right there. He'll find her. Haskin in the shot. That one whistled as well. But back to Perry. Perry now chopping along. Still keeping that puck in along the blue line, but the Bolts do get it back to the Stars zone with 19:05 to go. 6:45 in Finland. Dang, Maurice. Yeah, I'd appreciate that too. Exactly, lovely world. Great stick there by Anthony Chiarelli, man. He's been so good in the Stanley Cup final. Holy crap. Face-off win here. Come on, Pavelski. Nah. Bolts win at Hedman on the other side, but Radulov a little bit of patience here. But Hedman able to find Ruda, and he gets it up the ice. Tipped there by Johnson. That'll be on the other side. Lindell now corralling it and getting it back up. Now coming up, deflected by Radulov in deep. Chernak around the boards, and now the Lightning come right back up. Point finds Palat. Palat now coming in off the sharp angle. Will shoot it around the boards, finding Kucherov alongside Point, trying to keep the play going. Palat now back behind the net, sticked by Klingberg, but Point continues to go. Kucherov right there in front, great play! What a chance! What a chance for Palat! Couldn't put it home. Oh my goodness, could have ended it there. Ben now back along. Right there for Klingberg coming out, and they get it out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Palat could not put it home. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. $13 likes to go until the 300, boys. Get it done. Hit that like button. Just come back. A little bit of a chance to Maroon. Maroon is on the ice. Maroon is on the ice. Maroon is on the ice. Alert, alert, alert. McDonough now back in the Tampa zone. Switching it across, trying to find Paquette. Dump in there. Now Cogliano trying to evade the pressure here. Chipping it along, but now coming up on the other side. That's Cedric Paquette. He'll send it in deep, and now alert. Maroon is off the ice. Let's go. Let's go. Now coming in, Miro in the middle half mark, able to slice it across. Hedman, though, tipping it around. And now that's Gore to get that loose puck on the hash marks. Now across, able to find Victor Hedman. 3-on-2. Hedman now across, trying to put it in front. Not able to quite, though. Coleman still grinding along the boards, though. Dowling trying to get in deep. Hedman will keep the play going. Right there, a chance, a big rebound. Coleman not able to get the shot off, but Janmark able to get that chance. Now coming up, Denis Gurianov, some speed, trying to win it, just wide. He couldn't put it home. Denis Gurianov, no. Gurianov couldn't do it. Are you kidding me? Klingberg trying to put it to Dowling. Oh, no. Now Gord in the offensive zone, signing across, not able to get around Lindell. Gurianov, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 260 people in this stream. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Graviteh trying to go around Vasilevsky. Now getting the puck back. Seguin trying to get to Perry, but now the Bolts come right back up. Bringing points in the offensive zone. Spins back. Good defensive play there by Lindell. And now back to the Tampa zone. I think that'll be an icing. So a face-off here in the Dallas face-off mark. But Gurionov, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What a just lucky bounce off that Yamark pass. Are you kidding me? And what a chance by Palat. Couldn't put that home, though. Just late on the shot, and Klingberg with the tip. Face-off here. Huge one. Huge one in Tampa zone. Actually, in Dallas zone, my bad. Stars, though, off the face-off, went able to chip it in deep, and another icing there automatically. Which, all right. 16-16 to go in this 2 OT. I'm so dying. I'm so dying, man. I'm so dying. Come on, Seguin. Win that friggin' face-off. Oh, now back along. Palat gets it on the blue line. A little bit of space on the shot. That one just wide. McDonough now going along the boards. Back to the blue line on the other side. Shattenkirk finds Palat. Palat the shot. That one wide. Hudobin back in the corner. Seguin trying to chip it along. Come on. Right there, back to the blue line. McDonough finds Palat. Palat now coming right in. Trying to get a deflection off points. Graviteh trying to tip that in deep, but they'll keep it going. Kucherov will try to get it deep, but Lindell will send it back to the Tampa Bay Lightning zone. They literally cannot do anything else than dump the puck. Sadly, but I guess it's the best they can do. McDonough now across will find Shattenkirk, and now off the ice. Tipped by Killorn, but now Miro able to get it on the boards. Now coming up, Andrew Cogliano. Some space! The shot right to the chest of Vasilevsky, and he'll make the save. Like, I'm legit not putting on a show right now. I am hyperventilating. I am going crazy. I could put on a show. I could scream all the time. But like, 30 shots now for the Stars compared to Tampa's 37. Pavelski face-off in the Tampa zone here. Sorelli with the other side. Pavelski not able to win it. Jan Ruda clean on the other side, and he tries to get it back. Will slide it to Hedman back behind, and now back to the Stars zone. I think that was tipped, so no icing here. Hudobin will find Miro, and hopefully the Stars can reset here. Miro now coming up the rush. Now in the middle. Will dump it in. Into the corner. Now, actually, it's Ruda giving it up right up. Coleman trying to spray it between the legs. Alexiak getting that puck, though. And right there was Pavelski sending it in deep. Hedman, though, will get it along the boards, finding Eric Chernak. Along the chance, though, now Tampa comes right up. A 2-on-2. Yanni Gourde coming in with a shot deflected by Sekera. Hudobin trying to get that puck. The Bulls will still keep it around. That's Coleman finding Chernak, going around the nets. Now along, Gourde will keep it going. Right back to Chernak. Was shot there. That one wide. Now back in front to Sergachev. Will find Actually, yeah, I think that was Paquette. Now back to Gourde. Right there in front to Coleman. The shot saved by Hudobin. Just get it out, Lindell. Thank you. No! Right there. Keeping it in. Great play by Gourde. Now in still. Yanni Gourde along the boards. Trying to slip it back to Blake Coleman, and he will. Coleman back to Gourde. Right back in this corner still. Gourde with the puck. Sliding it. Now Mikhail Sergachev. Trying to get a little bit more space in deep from Gurionov, but he'll slide it to Coleman. Coleman behind the net. Back around. Not to nobody, though. Maroon was on the ice. Could have gotten that puck, but was not expecting it. 14 minutes now to go in this double OT. Hit that subscribe button, boys, if you're just coming by and are enjoying the stream. We'd love for you to be in the Grav gang, so make sure you subscribe. Join us. We'd love to have you here. Oh, my gosh. Shattenkirk around the boards. Klingberg able to body it and set it up. Tipped there by the Stars, but that'll be an icing. Another face-off in the Dallas zone. Coleman, man. Off of Hanley. Good save by Hudobin. I can't. I just can't. And imagine what would have happened if Blake Coleman from Plano, Texas got the goal right there. Total OT shots, 8-3 in favor of Tampa. Face off here in the Dallas zone. Looks like the Bolts do win it. Kucherov right back. Victor Hedman with some space. The shot! Big rebound! Kiviranta able to get back to that. Kiviranta trying to find Corey Perry. Good defensive play by Shattenkirk. And the Stars will get a line change. Now coming up, Shattenkirk finding point. He'll slip it in deep. Alexiak will look to get that puck. Now back along, the Bolts keep it. Right there, Jan Rutta, the shot just wide. Hedman, though, will keep the attack going along the boards. Trying to find Kucherov. But right there is Miro to get the puck. Come on. Come on. Come on, Kamano. The puck's stuck in the middle here, trying to get out. Dickinson, but the Bolts keep it. Point around. Able to spin it. Now back on the other side. Cog, I'm literally fuzzy, dude. My brain is... It feels like a cotton ball right now. Miro now coming up the rush. Coming right in, he'll find Radulov, tip in there, and Vasilevsky will look to retrieve it. Dickinson Pavelski tried to get that back. Now coming up is Alex Killorn, trying to get evading the pressure of Radulov. Right there to get that puck, though, is Sakara with 12:20 to go in this double OT. Dude, if we see triple OT, I'm going to go literally insane. I'm going to die on this live stream. Chiarelli finding Johnson. Johnson, the one-timer, saved by Hudobin with the chest. Oh, my goodness. 266 people in here. Hit that subscribe button if you are new, guys. Right now. Join the Grav game. We'd love to have you. Oh, my gosh. What a save by Hudobin on point. Are you kidding me? I didn't even see that. Oh. 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 I'm sorry, by the way, I haven't been as active in the chat. I've just been literally losing my sanity right now. Yeah, we just hit 22.6K. It's crazy, Conway. And WWE is a new mod. Stars win the face-off. Lindell, come on, get to that puck. Come on, no, they aren't able to. Coleman now in deep. Try to find Goudreau. The cycle, the third line pressure now coming in for the Bolts. Coleman now around the points. Back to the blue line. Coleman now back in the corner. Still trying to evade the pressure of Lindell. But right there, Dickinson gets the puck back and will get it out. Big clear there for the Stars. Come out with a little bit of speed. Try to get in deep. Now that's actually Sergachev will chop it along the boards. Goudreau will get that back. And the Bolts aren't able to keep it in. Blake Coleman will find Yanni Gourde. Yanni Gourde with a shot! Saved by Hudobin. On the other side, Cogliano will try to get it out. Gourde, though, will try to chip it along to Goudreau. On the other side, Shattenkirk will keep it going on the blue line. Oh, good play! Come on, Diggy! Come on, Diggy! Why did you dump that in? Yeah, Mark was right there. I don't have enough energy to yell. I really don't. I really don't, dude. McDonough now back around. Lindell hopefully retrieving that puck. Cornered, though, by the Bolts here. 3 Bolts coming in. Sliding along and able to get it back is Gurianov. Gurianov trying to get the speed around Yuruda. Almost did it. Now coming in. Offside. Oh. Oh. That was definitely offside, but... Dowling would have been all alone. If only Gurianov got to that puck. $11:02 to go in this 2OT, Andreas. I will let the flow go, Lachlan. Hedman, finding Ruda. Now up the rush, trying to find Paquette. Good box play there by the Stars. Now Kiviranta sending it to Corey Perry. Corey Perry now back along, trying to get it in front, and Vasilevsky able to make the save. Corey Perry now back behind the net. He'll find John Klingberg. Klingberg still keeping it. The big blast right in front. Big chance in front for Corey Perry. And he scores. He scores. He scores. It's Corey Perry. And the Stars live another day in double overtime. Corey Perry puts it home. And he comes through again. Are you kidding me? And do you believe what we just saw? Corey Perry in double overtime. He gets it done, and the Stars force a Game 6. It happened. It happened. It happened. No more double OT Davis for the squad. Corey Perry putting it home. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh Oh no, it better not be offside. No, don't you freaking dare do this to me. Oh no. Oh, if this is offside, I am going to literally die. I think that might be offside, y'all. I think that might be offside. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do this to me, though. Don't you dare do this to me. Oh, this is coming down to offsides. And now we have to rely on the NHL offside reviews now. Oh, come on. Are they going to review it? Are they going to review it? I don't think they're reviewing it. They're showing, like, all the players cheering. Hey, Chaka, thanks so much for the 5. And Daniel with the 7 Canadian. Yeah, looks like they're out. The Dallas Stars win. They will not be reviewing this. Game 6. Okay, maybe the comeback is on. Maybe the comeback is on. We chant here today. We chant here today. You know what feels good? You know what feels good? Let me quickly just put that 3 on the board next to Dallas's name. Oh my gosh. Corey Perry, bro. Corey Perry. Are you kidding me? Thanks all you guys for joining me on this adventure of a game. Like, holy crap. If you were here the whole time, let me see, how long have actually we been streaming? 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 40 seconds. So there you go. There you go. Dallas wins Game 6. Game 6. I really did not expect this to happen. I really did not expect this to happen. Like, I was so expecting the Lightning to win. But Corey Perry! Corey Perry! Legit, though. Legit. Corey Perry was insane in this game. Take away the 2 goals, he looked amazing. He looked amazing. No, I did not miss your dono jogger. You're a beauty. You're a beauty. It's not offside. This is a good goal. The Stars win, and we have an end to that game. It couldn't have gone any better. Couldn't have gone any better. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. If you enjoy the call, if you enjoy the play and the reaction. I'll probably post a reaction to, or I'll probably post a video just of the goal call and my reaction to all this different stuff after this. So look out for that. Corey Perry, though. Game 6 is coming. So of course I'll be live for that. Let me see what day it is. We still got 228 or 26 people. We just got 300 likes. Let's get some 300s in the chat. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate that a whole ton. So the game 6 will be on the 28th, 7 p.m. once again on NBC. So expect the stream to start around 6:40. But holy crap. This is what happened, though. The Stars were down 2-1. And then Joe Pavelski. And then Corey Perry in overtime. Oh. I cannot even believe it. I cannot even believe it. Yeah, we're not going home yet, Andrea. Not going home yet. Dallas gets it done today. Oh. Andreas, you need to be here for Game 6 automatically. You need to be here for Game 6. Oh, wait, who donated? Jogger the 2, missed my nose notable, let's go. Appreciate it, let's get to Jogger hype. And also Marisa the 2, European, let's get stupid then. Yeah, thanks so much, Nation. You did say you donated if the Stars won. I appreciate it, my man. Holy crap, my voice is absolutely destroyed right now. I was so, like you guys knew, especially in the Game 4 stream, I was so prepared to lose today. I was so prepared. I also shared a screenshot. I already have a thumbnail made of the Lightning win the cup. Like, that's the extent of which I kind of knew it was over. But it might not be. It might not be. Oh, my voice is destroyed. It hurts to talk right now. No, I'm not going to be playing Among Us since I'm going to be uploading a video about this OT reaction after the stream, so I'll be busy that. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do Among Us anyways, stream-wise, because my voice is just done. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully you'll understand. If I was going to empty my bank account, go Stars. Yeah, I mean, it could stop in 6. Last predictions, let me know. Do you think it's going to be Bolts in 6, Bolts in 7, or Stars in 7? 3 possibilities. I can't even. I mean, they gave us some hope. They gave us some hope. Brian Allen, thanks so much for the $1. Brand, appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. Get some brain hype in the chat down below. Matthew, no problem. No problem. Dude, Twitter is probably going crazy because Corey Perry scored. Oh my gosh. Yes, okay, Core Stars win. Never a doubt. Never a doubt in my mind. Okay, so a video will be coming about my reaction of that whole goal. That'll be coming in about an hour or so. We'll see. Some of you might not be awake for that, but that's for people that missed the stream. Stars win. There you go. I'll see you guys later. Gonna give some last shout outs. We got Sander coming in here. Azus. We got Brian Boyle, William. We got, yeah, I will say, wait, is that Sunday? Oh, it's Monday. Okay, yeah. So Monday's going to be Game 6. See you guys there. Nico, Ava, Kevin, Danik coming in, a.k.a. Delta. Andrew Inner, Raiden. We got Austin Roberts in here. Andreas, Gamer Gray, Mustaf, Busy Bone, Eyes, Shweta. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Hit that like button if you haven't, and subscribe if you are new. Join the Grav gang. Let me see where we're at. Let me see where we're at sub-wise just to end off. Okay, so we end off the stream with 22,603 subscribers. That is insane. We started this stream with 22,462 subscribers, something like that. Holy crap. Anyways, thanks so much, guys, for coming in. You guys can play Among Us if you want. The code's in the chat. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification as well. I'll see you Monday. A video also tomorrow, on top of a video tonight. I'll see you in the next video or stream. Stars win!